Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. The slightly croaky throat. I don't know where that came from. I thought I've got my strepsil again. My beloved strepsils. Right, and where were we? I'm sure I just saw something about food then. Let's have a little nibble. What were we doing? Excuse me. What were we actually doing yesterday? I know we did. We did the entrance, didn't we? In some of those catwalks. We did the front gatehouse sort of area, didn't we? I think today I said we were going to... I'll tell you what, let's go and get some wood. And let's go and start transporting... Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what we'll do as well. To eat if we can. You are not hungry? Okay, let's just go and check... generators. Because we did a little scavenge run, didn't we, to actually go and make some. Have a quick check. Generator bank, forged iron, mechanical, blah, blah, blah. So forged iron and the holy trinity of bits there. So let's make some more gens. How many can I make? 50. It's not a huge amount. So we're going to need to do some more scavenge run. Weirdly enough, for mechanical parts, actually. Now, that does surprise me. But better mechanical than electrical. They're easier to get, aren't they? So let's go and get some wood. Oh, Christ, was the output full? I can't remember. I didn't even check. Good morning, Seth. Good morning, Stripe. Hello, Alice. How are you? Hello, Grimesy. Good morning, Zara. Bright and early today, mate. Yeah, and we've got somewhere in the region. I mean, we've got enough to do... Yeah, I mean, I think what we'll do, we'll go and get some wood. We'll go and do a very quick scavenge run this morning. And then we'll start transporting engines and all the rest over to... Oh, wow, check that out. Oh, wow. Oh, we did quite a lot yesterday, didn't we? Oh, I've not done that up there, look. No, I have. You can just see that it doesn't quite match up. How's my armor? I really need to get a top. I don't see... in fact, I can't remember the last time I wore a top in this game. In fact, let me switch to arrow. Get out of here, Mo. What are you doing, fella? Mess with the grum. Not this early in the morning, anyway. Yeah, and paint. We really... I suppose let's go and get some bits. Let's go and get some... let's go and get the... Really? Knobber. We'll come back. We'll get the farm up and running again. We really want to push that goldenrod, don't we? Try and get as much paint as we can. Because I suppose in the next couple of weeks, I'd like to do something over here with like the little Ewok village. And I really need to start putting some thought into the dragon. I actually want to build that monstrous ass dragon. We're going to have to add the recipe in for the chain link fence poles, which we'll use as support. So I might even create a new block and give them like a ridiculous amount of durability. They're only there for supports. You know, it's not cheaty McCheaty or anything. So yeah, that looks all not. I'm liking that. It's pretty cool. It works well. I like this. Amazing what a little simple additional row of blocks can do to a build, isn't it? Look a little bit more in depth. Yeah, let's go. You said bright and early, I'm still in bed, and I heard my phone go off saying you were online. Oh, dude. I've been up... When did I get up today? I got up really early today. I'm normally up at, certainly no later than 5. I think it was about... 4:45? It's before 4, anyway. And I was in the kitchen at 4 o'clock, let's put it that way. Yeah, and we also know we're going to start getting a lot of zombies as well, don't we? Because we've started seeing a fair few of them. That was a nice shot. Yeah, we started seeing quite a few of them on the walls, haven't we, for example? I'm on fire with this thing today. Bloody fire, mate. Whoa. Whoa, cheeky little sod. I think she summoned that in. Oh, come on. You're not dead. Really? Oh, that frankly staggers belief, mate. Can't believe that vulture didn't die to a shot from this thing. Whoa. Oh, come on. Infected. Immediately infected as well. What a cheaty McCheaty knobber. Oh God, what happened then? Jesus Christ, what happened then, dude? Oh, come on. That was right in his face, bro. Oh, that is ridiculous, mate. What's going on here, then? Okay. Oh, he didn't fall through the ground, either. Can't believe I got infected. Oh, well. We got him. We got him. Yeah, screamers. We're going to get a lot of screamers on both walls. In fact, let's what were we going to do? We're going to go and get some wood, weren't we? It might be an idea. Let me go and do it, guys. I know what's going to happen here. We've got quite a few chunks missing out of the perimeter wall, haven't we? We're in danger of getting a zombie stuck in there and just tunneling all the way through. So let's go and get some rebar. We'll do a quick tour each time we come out. I'm going to leave some rebar and some concrete on the mini bike from now on. And I might even start leaving the mini bike outside as well. Or set the second one up. Thanks for the host as well, Games for Kicks. You alright, Permarin? Just woke up, have you, Permarin? Last month or so, I always woke up once before, but not. I slept till 10. Oh, nice one, dude. Do you feel a bit refreshed now, do you, mate? Does that go in there? Where does that go, then? Oh, my God. Purple shirt, bro. What did I come back for? Rebar and concrete. I was bouncing around on Twitch is a fickle beast, isn't it, when it comes to games? I was jumping around a couple of Twitch streams earlier, just trying to gauge, you know, I was basically trying to find like how Dark and Light was doing. I wanted to see somebody that had got a fair bit further than me, to say the least. I mean, we only played it for about what, 8-9 hours, probably not even that, right? And there was hardly anyone streaming it, hardly anybody. It's like Lyrical, Co, or Dan's Gaming play a game and half the internet pick it up and start playing it. Then they go on to the next best thing or the next greatest thing, and that's it. The games just seem to fizzle out and die on Twitch. It's really weird. I kind of thought Dark and Light would have longer legs than that. Maybe it was just the time I was looking, but I mean, I looked last night and I looked again earlier this morning. So I was very surprised at how few people were streaming it. And normally there's like, you know, hundreds of channels. You know, they might not have a huge viewer base, but there's normally hundreds of channels streaming a game like that, and it was really, really quiet. Maybe oh no, I was going to say maybe the official servers were down or something. Could be, couldn't it? Could just be something like that. I spoke to Blue Fang yesterday. I got Craig. Craig's always a good gentleman to have a chinwag with. And yeah, no idea what's going on with that server. What's that, Kevin? Get the chicken. I didn't even see the chicken, mate. Did you have a go update? No, I've not. I've just left it at 16.1, mate. I didn't have time yesterday, so I didn't want to rush it and find out it was booked and then have to start today's stream mucking about. I've got a lot on this week, so hopefully I'll get at least one evening where I can have a tinker about with it, and then if it does break it, I can get in touch with Tracy and see if she can get the old save uploaded and whatever. But no, we're still on 16.1. So to be honest, like I said, I mean, what do we get out of 16.2? Do we get the ability to make paper and oil? Other than that, I don't really know. I really struggle. Oh, nice one, dude. I might make a little pad outside, just like for a fast response vehicle. Thanks for that, dude. Hello, Miss Z-Star. Good luck today. Good luck. It's the big interview. 2 o'clock this afternoon. You'll be there. Ian and what's what, mate? You're right, Ice. You named your character Shroom at the Dark App. What have you picked up Dark and Light, have you, Ice? Dark and Light are getting a patch, the server's down as of 1. I mean, I checked late last night, dude. I mean, they can't have been down for like over 12 hours, can they? But I suppose that would explain the drop-off then. I suppose if the official servers are down. Just had to look it downstairs to get my food order that I made last night, which I forgot about. What's that? Oh, you know, like a... like home shopping delivery thingy? Or did you order yourself a Big Mac to wake up to, mate? I still want to try that. Where the hell's my bike? I can see the light, but I can't see... Where's it actually emanating from? Isn't that weird? It feels like it's over here. Well, there it is. Wow, we did come a long way, actually. How much wood did we get? That will do us. That will do us. We don't need to go crazy. Let's go around the main camp then, and let's go and hatch it up. And then we'll head into town in the morning to get some mechanical parts. I'll tell you what we'll do. I can't imagine there's a huge amount of cars left, but I wonder where else we could get mechanical parts from. As in easily and quickly. I mean, there's plenty of places you can get them, but the electrical parts were really easy because we had 3 of those towers, so hard to see, isn't it? That's a Daphne, mate. That was a Daphne. Do you think she's inside the compound? Here. We know we've got a big hole. Oh, hang on. What was that then? Jesus, it's bright. The shadows are very pixelated, aren't they? I've never really noticed that before. Let's go and find that big ass hole we've got around. This was a huge gap, wasn't it? Jesus. Iceberg, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you very much, Iceberg. Let's get some sub love in chat for Iceberg. 2 months, bro. 2 months, geezer. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Do very much appreciate it, mate. See in there if we do that. Definitely light bleed from the torches, isn't there? Thank you very much, mate. How you doing, fella? You having a nice time? Did you have a nice weekend? Alright, James, how you doing, fella? Oh, in Skyrim. How you getting on with it, Ice? What's your initial impressions of it? Did you get that, like, enhanced edition version of it, did you? Oh, you've done locks, have you, Z-Star? Oh, looking very pretty. It's a good excuse to go and get yourself a nice lady's business suit. I'm shopping because of me being a lazy F. You can't be asked going to the shop. At least you're out of bed. We used to do it a fair bit, mate. And then we started sort of realising just how much they scam you. So we kind of stopped in the end. We still do it on occasion. If it's been a really busy week and we've just not had a chance and it's like, oh, sorry, we'll sit down and watch a film and instead of going to the supermarket kind of thing. But we were getting really peed with them always sending us stuff that was like about to expire the day after, you know? They don't miss a trick, do they? No substitutes. That's always the worst thing, wasn't it? You ordered chicken and they substituted it like with spam or something. It's like, what the hell, dude? Really? I want to check out those dippers, mate, at Aldi. £1 for a pack of 10, bro. And I actually think they're amazing. The chocolate itself is really, really nice, dude. It's not the sort of thing we normally have, ever. But you just couldn't resist them. I think it was a throwback to a childhood. That's that wall put back, so that's looking okay, isn't it? A rinky-dinky do. Did you do anything yesterday, James, or were you still recovering from your hangover? I watched Fist's stream of Subsistence for a little while yesterday. I managed to catch a little bit of Nina. That game Nina's playing is gorgeous. It's called Yonder. I mean, how the hell that game hasn't rocketed to the top of the Twitch charts is beyond me. I mean, it's exactly the sort of game... I mean, I don't know exactly what goes on in it. But I don't think I've seen a cutesier looking game. And it's on the PlayStation 4 as well, apparently. So I have a feeling that will almost certainly end up getting purchased at some point. Very, very beautiful. And it just looks like a really happy, nice, smiley game to play. I mean, the cutesy animals in it are like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The hell? Where did that torch just go? God almighty, check this out. That is shocking, isn't it? Really want to hope nothing comes and eats me. Is that what they call it? The special? I don't know. I could never remember them. They call them enhanced editions and super editions and special limited cut editions and shove it up your, you know what I mean, editions. But yeah, whatever it is, mate. Skyrim Special Enhanced Super Duper Mega Ultra Edition. Yeah, it's a good game, I swear, mate. I mean, first time you play through that, you'll have a lot of fun with it. So it's always quite heartbreaking when you start sort of getting to that point. Now, I've only ever done it once, but it hit me quite hard. You know, when you start getting towards... I won't spoil anything else, but when you're playing the game, you'll suddenly find, ooh, shiny syndrome is immense in Skyrim. What starts off with a map with about 3 icons on it. In the space of like 70, 100, 200 hours, that map becomes an absolute blur of points of interest. And everywhere you go, you'll see something, you'll think, oh, we'll just go and check that cave out, or we'll go and check that citadel out, or we'll just go and check this out, you know what I mean? And later on in the game, the map is just literally, it's just a blur of icons and places that you've discovered and you know, getting checked out. And that's when the game almost becomes lost in a way, because there's nothing new to find, and you sort of start realizing there's nothing new to find yet. And I refuse to fast travel, you see. So that sense of wondrous adventure, like a little hobbit out on his first adventure, it becomes just a long trek around the world towards the end of the game. There's a lot of backing forward, you know, to and froing, if you like. But until you get to that point, mate, I mean, it's such a wonderfully diverse sort of geography, all the places you get to visit. It's just a shame about the combat, mate. The combat is just simply god-awful. End of story. But if you play an archer or a caster, you know, you'll probably still have a lot of fun with that side of it. It's just the one area they need to really brush up on, I think. It's the same thing I had in Starbound, where I can just pick up everything. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the worst things about the game is inventory management. Ice. You have to start playing it in a way. A lot of people either cheat and just have an infinite inventory, or you have to start saying, look, I need to only pick up things that I need right now. Nobody ever does it though, dude. By the end of the game, you've got like 70,000 potions. The shops don't open until 12. What, 12 o'clock? What the hell? Oh, is that something in the Netherlands? So on Mondays, no shop opens until 12 o'clock. That's crazy. But everything's open on a Sunday. Ah, I didn't know that. That's quite interesting. And also a big pain in the bum, I should imagine. How bizarre. Yeah, I mean, a lot of our shops open on a Sunday these days. They never eat. You're right, Clan. Are you playing this on PlayStation 4? No, I'm playing it on the PC, mate. The PC. You're right, Daft Wooly. He's hunting and strolling. Ah, you got me wanting to play it again, Ice. Fantastic game. Definitely my go-to game of all time, really. You just can't go wrong with it. As long as you can mod it. If you start going down that route, you'll have a lot of fun, mate. A hell of a lot of fun. And it's actually really easy to mod as well. If all you want to do is download a mod and get it installed, and you don't go too crazy and start risking incompatibilities. Incredibly good fun, mate. I don't know whether to switch to the sniper rifle or not. I might keep that until we actually go operational with the Spire. I think I'll keep that separate. Got the 6 turrets as well, look. Okay, let's hit town and get them some mechanical parts so we can crack on with the generators. Now, I'm reasonably... What did I... Oh, there they are. We got the 198 fence posts, so... That's good. Fuel we're not looking too bad on. Got a wire cutting tool. So yeah, let me just have a drink. It's horrible when that happens, Jazz. You know what, mate? I used to do it at the start of every stream. When I used to stream in the daytime back in the day, before I started doing evening streams, we used to sit there just looking at Steam, mate. It's really weird, James. And did you ever feel that streaming has changed the way you look at a game, dude? That's one of the things that I struggle with. So sometimes I see a game, I think that would be quite interesting to play. But I know I wouldn't like it as a stream game. Happens a lot with first-person shooters. And, my God. Racing games and that sort of stuff. Stuff I know I'm going to struggle to stream it. Oh, you're playing with Evil's brother as well. He's bringing in the full family now, look. Thought that all went, little wandering horde, perhaps. Hello, my little preciouses. Oh, Zar, thank you so much, dude. Oh, what happened then? Oh, I think it was just the body popping. Jesus Christ, I thought I'd just been hit by something. Thank you very much, Zar. Elf mushrooms. Elven mushrooms? I can't imagine elves eat mushrooms, dude. They probably see it as the dank, nasty sort of food that hobbits eat. I can't imagine elves actually liking them, to be fair. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Let's get some sub love in chat for Zar. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for being there, Zar. Someone asked you about... It was a wandering horde and they're still against the wall. I can hear them. Someone asked you to pay 100 gold and you killed them. Ooh, dear. You see? You can have the Assassin's Guild on you now, mate. Sure, I can hear them. Ah, yeah, there they are, look. Oh, the knobbers. How many are them? Is it just her and him? 65 rounds left. Oh, I can hear a Daphne. I can hear a Daphne. Where the hell is she? She's not inside my compound, is she? Oh no, guys, where the fuck? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit, where is he? You knob. Oh shit. Oh, come on! I'm still infected. It's alright, I thought I was infected again. I don't know if I actually got rid of it, did I? This is going to get to be a problem now, guys, I think. We might have to get rid of all those torches up top. Otherwise, I mean, as much as I like shooting zombies, I can't want to crack on with the build. No! Crap, that was a bad shot. Oh, Christ, she's still on me. Oh, keep it in the door blocks, that's why. I just suddenly realised why I'm so slow. Where the hell is she, man? Oh, freaking hell, what happened to her? That was a bit of a close call, wasn't it? Oh, that's a bad shot. Oh, come on! I have to say, I do really like the hunting rifle. I like the fact it's one shot. If you miss, that's it, you're in trouble. I think with an assault rifle or something, it almost takes the fun away from it, doesn't it? Oh, God almighty, what was I doing then? That wasn't even close, was it? I swear I can hear a Daphne somewhere. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bit of evening entertainment for us. Let's see what they've got. And I think we'll chop as we go as well. Yeah, I didn't actually get rid of the disease as such, the infection last time, did I? That's still the same infection from before, right? Hope it was, anyway. Wonder why they don't have zombie gore blocks adding to the heat map. You think that would be something they would have? I suppose it maybe makes sense. I mean, animal gore blocks that do, because I suppose zombies are attracted to it as fresh meat, or, you know, fresh meat carcass. Zombies. Oh, Christ, there she is. She is there. Oh, my God. Wouldn't she summon... Oh, my God. Has she summoned anything inside my house? Oh, dude. Imagine if we go in there and it's, like, full of bloody zombie police. Don't check it. I think we might have got away with it, guys. Did you think that was a wandering horde, or do you think it was actually her? Bit of both, I reckon. I'd say there was definitely a wandering horde involved. Because I'm out of concrete. What the hell, bro? Oh, that looks quite cool, actually. It looked like a skanky ass top, but actually I quite like that. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. And get some more concrete. We've got rebar. Or did I put it all in the bike or something? I swear I just had a load of rebar on me a minute ago. What the hell? It's just too early, Dave. Just don't worry about it, mate. Just get yourself a coffee, mate. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much, Daft. But he's 7 months as well, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you come up with a solution in the end, James? I mean, did you find a game that made you think, let's do it? Was it Oblivion? You could bribe the NPCs to like you could do anything in Oblivion, James. I think it was fundamentally just broken. That was a silver sub as well, Zar. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you, Daft Wooly. Thank you, Zara, as well. Cheers, guys. It says elf mushrooms as in F mushrooms is the... Oh, it says... I thought it said elf mushrooms, dude. Are you coming over with 500 mech parts? Anything else you need? I suppose it's electrical parts as well we'll need, but we don't need a huge amount, Stripe, so I wouldn't go busting a gut. If you're out scavenging and you just happen to get electrical parts, we should be okay. I look at games now to see if they would be fun for me, then I look again to see if it would be worth streaming, and so I just find myself going back to PUBG now. It's really weird, isn't it, James? It is really strange. There's some games that I know that I would really struggle to play on stream. First-person shooters in particular, especially high action-packed ones. You know, so something like Wolfenstein, Quake and all that. I mean, you can't really... It's not a sort of game where you want to stop and have a chinwag halfway through, because the whole point in those games is it's like high intensity. It's like bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? That's part of the fun of it. It's part of the ebb and the flow of the game. The fun of it is to like be efficient, to wade through masses of, you know, the hellspawn and all the rest of it. And if you're stopping every now and again, or you're having to stop to sort of like catch chat, it just doesn't. It's not that you don't want to do it because you don't think you know people will have a bad stream. It's because you know you won't actually get to enjoy the game as much as you probably would like to play it. Does that make sense, James? You just sort of see where I'm going with that. I sometimes look at a game and think, you know, that looks absolutely fantastic. It's a little bit like Pillars of Eternity and things like that. I mean, this channel originally, I mean, I don't know how many of you know, originally this channel was set up by myself. You know, once I'd got over the, you know, everybody's quite nervous. I think when you... Why can't I put these in here? Are we full? I think a lot of people get quite nervous about streaming. You know, the very first time you do it. It's very different now because everybody does it. But back in the day, you know, setting up a stream, it wasn't the easiest thing to do. You know, it wasn't quite as user-friendly as it is now. And I think once I'd got over the hurdle of actually knowing what I was doing, and got my head around OBS and all the other 1001 bizarre things that you could change and fiddle about with, I kind of originally set everything up to be a role-playing channel. We were going to do like Skyrim and a lot of the old Baldur's Gate stuff and anything that was really RPG sort of orientated, really. And it doesn't lend itself particularly well, mate. Especially with some of the older stuff. Where it's very text-based. Because what happens is you end up. I don't know what to do with this stuff. I really need to move. I'll tell you what. Just let me. Remind me that rotting flesh is going in here because I'm going to start making the fertilizer with it, guys. In fact, it takes forever to make this stuff, doesn't it? Let's actually do that now before I forget. Then. So I think it's just going to be nitrate, which is sort of need. Let's have a quick look. Let's take. Let's have a look at the fertilizer. Fertilizer. Oh, chem station is it? It was in here. Oh, and dirt fragments as well. I can get some dirt. When am I upgrading that rifle? Not just yet, Permarin. Not just yet. We will do it at some point this week, though, bro. Got some ginger ale. Pizza, ginger ale, and Skyrim. You are literally living the dream there, Ice. Thanks for the mech parts, Stripe. You started to play Rust. Oh my god, never in my life I saw a community that salty, mate. People are all on crack there. Yeah, just don't go there, dude. Yeah, just stay away from Rust, fella. The solution was to play a couple of games with fellow Grumbulians last night, but as soon as they had to go, I just turned the PC off and went to bed. Oh my god. You're going through what I call the dark times, James. Literally the dark times. It gets to you a little bit, dude. I used to have it a lot. I just felt like there were so many games out there. I just didn't know what I wanted to do. And you know what, James? The worst part was it? I'd start a game and then wish I was playing another game. And I'd stop it and I'd go to the other game. And then I'd think, I don't really want to play this either. I want to go and play that. And I just ended up in this... I don't think I mean, sometimes on this stream, we used to play a different game nearly every bloody day, mate. And to be honest, mate, as much as that sounds like fun, trust me, it wasn't. I never felt like I got into the... I never felt like I actually got into a game, you know? Long Dark, no, I've not played it, but it's supposed to be very good. It's exactly that Grumbul game that I haven't played. I want to enjoy the experience. If I'm talking over the NPCs or narrator and interacting with Chaka, I will miss a lot of things that exactly do. That's my problem with Zelda. And weirdly enough, Zelda, if anything, would be the one game that I probably could stream because from what I understand, it's very unlikely to be very heavily dialogue based. It's just... I just know how much it's going to grab me by the balls and make me fall in love with it, dude. You're right, Dunk. How you doing, mate? Cohen Dan have been playing it, so maybe catch one of their VODs. Oh, the Long Dark, yeah, because it's gone like the story mode now, hasn't it? Oh, what did you get, Zeke? You got anything nice? Oh, Joe, yeah. I mean, it's weird because I was just saying to Ice about how one of the strange things with Skyrim is near the end of the game, you get to the point where you're not actually uncovering anything new. And it's actually a really horrible feeling, James, thinking... We're almost at the end. I mean, I don't know how much of the main quest I still had to actually do. I'm sure it would have involved travelling maybe to some completely unique places. But I've never ever got as far into Skyrim as we did with my character Cyrisiel. We really hammered that game with her. And I started feeling like, oh my god, is this actually going to be the end? And I hated the thought of it, dude. I really hated the thought of it. I don't like a mate. 21. What the hell? Is that because of the rotting flesh? Let's grab some more rotting flesh out of here then. Take all the rotting flesh. 48 fertilizer. Take that out. If I get some more nitrates. So I actually wanted all my nitrate there. But, why not? Let's go for a fully fertilized farm. That's it, that's all the... So actually, it's the rotting flesh. You actually do need a huge amount of rotting flesh. Quite cool, that. Right, have we got any room to put this? I don't think we have we? Even all the outputs are full, look. It's crazy, mate. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 1,000 of it anyway, and we'll pop another couple in there. Look, it's all starting to get a little bit messy, but... and then I wanted to take some more rebar, so we'll take that with us. Throw everything else away. Yeah, it's I don't know, James. It's a horrible feeling, mate. It really is because it it doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, I've always said this over recent years. As gamers, we've become so spoiled. There's so many games out there that are absolutely fantastic, you know? Games that back in the day you wouldn't have even hesitated to pick up. You'd have been there day one, mate. But we just devour games at such a ludicrous rate these days, you know? I mean, I don't know whether I play more because I stream or not. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure back in the day I didn't sit down and play a game for 8 hours every single day. I'm pretty freaking sure that I didn't. I'm pretty confident that is not how I used to play my PlayStation 3 games, for example. I'm pretty sure it would be, you know, Saturday afternoon, couple of 3 hours, go down the pub, see the lads, bish bash bosh. I don't know. Times change, don't they? Now, we did have some repair work to do over here, so let's just go and do that, and then we'll head into town. Let me take the bike with us. We'll go and do a little bit of scamming. It's always nice. You're right, IT guy. How are you doing, mate? Hello, Insanio. How's things? Zelda would be a fun game to stream. The only reason I suggest playing off stream is that people will keep saying if you go here, it may spoil stuff. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can overcome that, though. As I can't imagine that many people that have played it and or seen it played would come to a Zelda stream these days. So I think we'd be alright, to be honest, mate. I think people that would go into a stream having played it, who know that stuff, kind of know the importance of not spoiling it, and especially if we put no spoilers or anything in chat or something. I think it's a game that once people have played it, that's it. They've had their experience. I can't imagine people want to go back and watch people play it. And I don't know how many people watch Zelda, A Breath of Wild on Twitch these days, but I should imagine it's a very small number. It's one of those games that if you like it, you will have played it. You know what I mean? Because you don't even need the Switch. You can play it on the Wii U, can't you? Just orange juice and some chocolate croissants and a pistolaccetti. I don't know what that all is, Z. I mean, I know what the chocolate croissant is. But I don't know what a pistoleccia bread is. That all sounds very nice, though. Sounds like a lot of carbohydrates early in the morning. I'd be bouncing all over the place for the rest of the day, mate. I'm alright, thanks, Dunk. Yeah, not too bad, mate. How about yourself? You alright? Oh, I didn't repair the wall, guys. Right, is there anything in this town that people can see that would be good for mechanical parts? Actually can't think of... There's not going to be a lot of cars. What about the construction site? The construction site might have a few bits and bobs. Should we go and have a look at that? We got all the plastics from that one, didn't we? Quick question, Grum. If you were to add background music to your stream, how would you go about it? It depends on how you want to do it. I mean, are you talking about having it as a playlist, or are you talking about just having background music? But for me, I'd just play it through whatever I'd be playing it through, whether it be Spotify or whatever music streaming service you use. Just have it playing, and then the stream just picks it up and bish bash bosh. I mean, I could. I mean, for example, I could start a YouTube video. I could put a YouTube playlist up. Or I could have iTunes or whatever in the background. I would just simply have that on and get it to pick up, say, desktop audio. If you want to do a playlist, then obviously you need to, as in that people can choose songs, you'd have to have a bot that then automated playing of YouTube videos, for example. What was that? I do have a schedule for the next 4 days to be trying out, so that was part of the reason I spent a total of 5 hours staying at my library over the weekend. It's difficult, isn't it, James? You'd think that getting... I mean, for me, James, and I'm sure you probably feel exactly the same way. I mean, I know how busy you are as well, mate. Getting time, getting the setup, and getting everything how you want it, you would think would be the biggest hurdle, wouldn't you? And in fact, it's not at all. The biggest hurdle is actually getting a game that you want to play that enables you to, you know, have an interactive stream. That is really difficult. That is why, you know, you'll see the bigger streamers not really having to worry about that. Because they find it so hard to interact with chat anyway. So it becomes a moot point for them. Now, you are never gonna, you know, have a fun time as a streamer. I don't think. if you're not doing it for money, like say, you know, and I'm not saying they do it for this reason alone, but you've got Code Carnage, you've got Dan, you've got Lyric. I mean, let's just drop some names in there. There's plenty of huge streamers, right, that really, really, really would struggle to have any meaningful discussion with their chat in terms of individuals and getting to know people really, really well. Just because, and it's nothing that they've done wrong, just because it's impossible. When you've got a chat with 20,000 people in it or 10,000 people in it, you just cannot have one-to-one conversations with people that mean anything more than a passing hello and a recognition that you know you can recall the name. I mean, yes, there's going to be regulars, you know, that were there from the start that they're going to be able to try and talk to a little bit more. But the simple fact of the matter is, they just get on and play the game. They just play the game. And every now and again, they might have the mods that will be saying, you know, there's a specific area in chat that people have been asking a lot about, and they'll be whispering and saying, oh, you want to have a bit of a chinwag about this gameplay mechanic or this. It's almost like the mods kind of almost summarise chat requests, so you see what the most requested kind of comment is, for example. They can just play the game. They can just pick up any game, doesn't matter what it is. If it involves you never taking your eyes off the screen to be good at it, that's what they crack on and do with it. You and I, James, we don't have that because we're doing it for a completely different reason. We don't have those viewer bases where we have to worry about that sort of stuff. We simply want to play a game that we're going to enjoy. That we can actually have a chat with people about in chat, where people in chat can actually give us some feedback, or just talk about what a shit day they're having, and hopefully we can bring a bit of a smile to their face and cheer them up a little bit. I mean, that's what it's all about. You know, it's about having some friends that you play games with, and end of story. But that means there's so many games that don't lend themselves well to that, mate. I firmly believe that, dude. I really do. I could pick up a certain game now, right, and play it, and you'd hate me for it. Well, all right, you wouldn't hate me, but what the hell just happened? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I didn't realise that was actually that big-ass tower. Oh, dear. That's causing a bit of lag. Sorry, server! Oh, my giddy aunt. I didn't actually realise. Holy shit beans. Yeah, I didn't think that through very well, did I? God damn it. Shopping carts are good. Yeah, I need more than that, though, dude. If I was just after 10 or 20 rather than 600 or 700, I'd probably have done something else. But Sky played it on the Wii U, wish you didn't have a Switch, and even though I'm playing it through, I'd love to see you play it, so I can see your reactions to things. Yeah, I think it will happen, Zar. I think it will happen. Yeah, it's a strange thing, streaming. It really is. There's so much more to it at times. I mean, I mean, I've watched it. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and all the rest of it. But there are a couple of streamers that are actually really, really amazing. I mean, you're considering like how much attention they must be paying to the stream. You know, they're not big channels, but they're very good at what they do. And I don't know how you play a game like that and actually still, you know, and I'm talking competitively, and actually still be able to interact with a chat. I've always wondered about that. I've always wondered if there's maybe like a moderator or something that's like talking to them, so they're not actually having to look at chat or something. Who knows? Call the po-po. What's that? Grumbul need a cam for the Zelda stream. What is that, dude? Yeah, office chairs, I mean, filing cabinets, like you said, shopping toys. There's plenty of places you can get them. It's just that I need a huge amount in one go, Daddy Korean. I was kind of hoping we could find a place a little bit like the radio towers for the electrical parts. And the other thing, James, as well, is that, I mean, I kind of like playing the games where we can have a server. There's something I really like about that. But I've gone through the reasons for that on multiple occasions. It's very much my desire to play an MMO-esque game. I honestly wish that I could find an MMO that kind of offered me something. I don't know what that something is. That's the problem, because I've got a lot of stuff that I'd like to see in an MMO that I just know modern MMOs don't do, like Ultima Online. But I would love to have a channel that was dedicated to a really big guild, clan, all the rest of it. Really, you know, hammering the content, you know, playing together. I think that'd be great fun. We could all have, you know, we could multi-stream so we could see like the tanks versus the healers and all the rest of it. It's not something I think that's ever going to happen because I just think MMOs have changed so fundamentally from what I like out of an MMO. I hearken from the older days of Ultima Online, and you know, although I didn't play EverQuest and things like that, times have changed. They're just not the same. They're all easy mode now compared to that. I'll tell you what, if streaming had been a thing back in Ultima Online, the amount of amazing roleplay we could have streamed, it would have been just insane, dude. Ooh, careful. Well, as long as we could maybe get you like a mask and sort of like tape your ears down, so. Goddamn elves. It's like everybody in the world wants to be Legolas in an MMO. Legolas XXX. Legolas ZZZX. XX Legolas. 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 Logolas. It's like, for God's sake, mate. Just because he jumped on a shield, slid down some freaking stairs on it like a bloody skateboard, and pew-pewed 3 arrows into an orc's face. Yeah, whatever, mate. Oh, what was that? That looks interesting. Oh, a blue t-shirt. What does that look like? I think I'll stick with the Zombies ZU. Zombie University. That's more like it. Bloody Gimli, mate. That's proper blokes play Gimli. It's all them long-haired ones that play with the elves, mate. What I've experienced in the short term that I've been streaming is that I enjoy it the most when I have a game that I can play with friends and be interactive with that. Exactly. Because then when chat is quiet or people lurking, which is always appreciated, you have someone to have fun with, talk to. See what you're saying. It is. It's, you know, I think a lot of people these days start up streams for all the wrong reasons. Started noticing a really, this grates the shit out of me. And I'll say, I wasn't going to say it the other day. People that have goals to pay their bills upon their screen. It literally drives me. I will almost guarantee immediately turn off your stream if you've got that on there. Daily requirement to be a streamer: 30 quid, 40 quid, 50 quid, whatever it is. No, I'm not there to do that, mate. I'm not there to pay your bills if you're a full-time streamer, mate. No, not if you're doing it like that. Not when you're perfectly capable of going out and getting a job. There's something about it. I know a lot of people disagree with this, which is why I don't talk about it a huge amount. But streaming is something that you should do for other reasons, in my opinion, to start with at the very least. If at some point, you know, you've worked hard, you've built up a community that are willing to then start considering subsidising you going full-time with it. Oh, is that the 500 parts, Sir Stripe? Oh, thanks, dude. Nice one, fella. And that's a different story. You know, that's different. But so many people start up a stream now because they think it's an easy way to make cash. And I hate seeing that on screen. It essentially amounts to begging, but you're not begging because you're sitting in, you know, presumably in a nice warm house with an internet connection, a gaming rig, and you're not hard up at all, are you? I mean, you might not be the richest person in the world, but let's face it, compared to, you know, 99% of the rest of the planet, if you're sitting there streaming, you're probably not doing too badly, you know what I mean? Now, I know there's plenty of other people that are on the other side of that. You know, there's people with, you know, a whole range of mental illnesses, physical, you know, disabilities, etc., 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 and that's different. You know, I'm not there to criticise that, but I am there to criticise people that are perfectly capable of getting off their fat fucking arse and going and get a fucking job. End of. And those huge banners. Full-time streamer, I really need your help, otherwise I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Well, fuck off, knob. I'm just going to mute out. Sorry, but it's alright. Girlfriend was just bringing a coffee in. She's been bringing a lot of coffees in. I don't know. There's something going on there, mate. Is it off my chest? It's. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't agree with me on this. It's one of those things that I just don't. I just don't get it. Don't forget, I streamed for 2 years. And I never even had... I absolutely flat refused to have even a PayPal donation link. Nothing. There was no way to contribute to me at all. Not in any way. In fact, I think the most we ever had was someone gave us a game, and I flat out said, please don't ever do that again, because now I feel duty bound to actually play it. Absolutely, like 2 years, nothing, not a single thing on this stream, not a single thing. There was no way to send me cash. I just felt, I felt wrong even having it there. Now things have changed. I mean, things have changed dramatically. It's now part of Twitch to have a donations page. You know, with the bit system, which is it's a year anniversary since bits came out. By the way, I honestly didn't realise it had been that long. You know, it is different now. It's part, and I think it's expected. But then people go what is now that extra step where they've got a huge banner. You know, help me eat today. Fuck off. Help you fucking eat. I know, I'm going to carry on. I don't give a shit anymore. What makes it even worse is when they start making their chat feel guilty. Seriously, I've seen streams end. I shit you not, right? Shit you not. And I tell you what, if I wanted to show you, I could right now, because the VODs are still there. People end the stream saying, right, that's it. I've had enough now. No one's donated. That's it. Fuck you all. No one's giving us any money. I'm out of here. They end the stream. Can you believe it? What a fucking self-entitled bunch of pricks, mate. Unbelievable. Absolutely unfucking believable. No one owes you jack shit, mate. You're sitting on your ass playing a computer game. All right. Don't get me fucking started. There's no contract of employment here, mate. You know what I mean? What's that, Ice? That's one of my problems if I really want to stream or not. I feel like I'm going to get committed. You do, mate. It's a slippery slope because, you know, I think once you start accepting funds, then yeah, you are. In my opinion, you're duty bound to provide stream as regularly as you can. And again, I know a lot of people don't agree with that, and people say, look, you know what I mean, what you do with that cash is up to you, blah blah blah. I'm just not that sort of person. What's that funny? It's that sort of help me get my wife love. What's that, Pixie Bella? What, help me get my wife's love? What were they actually asking for? That's crazy, isn't it? I've seen people asking for funding to like go and pay for a honeymoon or pay for a wedding. It's like, why don't you go and get a fucking job, mate? You've just been on stream for like fucking 12 hours today. Is there a reason why you couldn't have got off your fat lazy fucking arse and gone and got a job? I know it's a slippery slope, this conversation, because there's a lot of reasons why people can't get jobs and all the rest of it. And I know in certain areas, in particular in the UK, I can't speak about other places in the world, but unemployment is horrific. I mean, it really is horrific. But well, let's not go down that particular avenue. But I've seen some very strange things on Twitch over the years, to say the least. And it's let's be honest, we've seen a lot of people get caught out as well. You know, we've seen people claiming to have you know, serious disabilities. People claiming you know, that they need funds to get their new wheelchair, for example. It turns out they don't actually need a wheelchair, or have actually just been you know, I won't be streaming for the next 2 weeks because I'm having, you know, life-altering surgery, without which I won't be here. And it turns out they've just been found on Facebook or something, like on holiday in the middle of Cyprus or somewhere. It's like, Jesus Christ, mate. Is there no end to like the scuzziness of humanity? You personally don't have problems to talk while chat is quiet, but still while playing with friends. It's one of the weirdest things, isn't it? Streaming, talking to yourself, because you have to. Because if someone comes in, they don't just. It's almost awkward for the viewer, then, isn't it? So I remember back when I was streaming, like with not a single person in chat, I used to just sit there talking to myself. It was the weirdest thing I'd ever done. I actually quite enjoyed it. No one could argue back. You're right, Hungry. How you doing, Hungry Chippo? Hello, Smed. It is part of the daily rant, fella. That's what you come for, isn't it? The daily grum rant. I completely agree. So please take this with a little bit of a pinch of salt, guys. I do want you to know that I do understand that, you know, I'm not tarring everybody with the same brush here. There are plenty of people that do this for the right reasons, and can't get a job for whatever reason that would be. But I think they're the minority, if I was to be honest. I completely agree. You come to Twitch to watch people play a game and have fun talking to a few streamers and people, and the streaming starts to devolve into I'm struggling for money, or why is no one watching me, or general whining. That's not fun content. Yeah, the reason people aren't donating or whatever is because it isn't fun to watch because someone begs for money or attention. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's like I'm gonna turn the stream off unless we make $10 in the next 15 minutes. How can people do that? The sense of entitlement is so bizarre. I actually really struggle to it. I can't even empathise with it at times. I really struggle to. I've got a mental block on it. And there's nothing worse than going to a stream and going, "Why's no one watching? Why's no one watching my channel? I'm streaming. I stream at the same time every day, but no one ever comes." There might be a fucking reason for that, mate. And I think you might want to start looking at yourself rather than at the viewers, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ. You're right, Contracted Death. How you doing, mate? Starve them self-righteous douchebags. Yeah, you can't eat tough shit, mate. You can't eat. Turn off the internet. That'll buy you a tin of baked beans, mate. You always thought taking donations was a bit. It's weird to me, this, honestly. That's why I say. In fact, it was over 2 years before I even contemplated it, mate. I have the past 2 years wanting to stream, but I just don't have the oomph to start. There are so many games I want to stream, mostly Minecraft, but I hate single player, and most of the people I know either don't play or don't want to play, so it gets boring. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't stop you streaming, though, Permarin. I mean, if you want to stream... See, in a way, you're in that same situation as I was. The reason I actually started streaming was because I'd come back to PC gaming, having had a long time with consoles, and I knew nobody. I knew nobody in the PC gaming world other than a couple of very distant friends. You know, I think when you stop PC gaming... You lose touch of the people you used to play with. And I had a long break with the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. And I'd been watching Justin TV for years, you know, using it as a gauge, you know, for what games I wanted to play. You know, American streamers would stream on a Tuesday, I'd watch on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and then go and buy a game on the Friday, which was the release date in the UK. And I started streaming because I really wanted to get a group of players together for some role-playing games, or even ARPGs, stuff like Diablo. And that's sort of why I started. So in a way, Permarin, if that's your hurdle, I wouldn't let that bug you. You know, start off, you know, maybe set up a server, start streaming it, and invite people that come into your chat to come and join you, you know, once you get to know them. I'd argue, actually, Twitch is there for exactly that reason, mate. I really wouldn't let it deter you. I think it could have you know, if you're saying you haven't got people to play with on a server, use Twitch, you know, use Twitch for that purpose, you know, to get a community of like-minded people together. I'd come and join you, mate. Can't argue about it until the missus comes in and shouts, "You do know it's 5:30 in the morning." I never used to stream at that time, mate. I think you're getting confused with yourself, getting pissed up on a bottle of Southern Comfort there, James. I can see you arguing yourself. I may have done at times, Pixie. I may have done. During the Grum monologue rant. Shut up, Grum. You shut up, Grum. You're right first, right? How's things? Hello, hi, Wazda. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. When you think about it, when you play a game, you talk to yourself in your head. You know what? That's the switch I made, Dunk, especially because I was playing role-playing games for a little bit as well. I played a little bit of the one that I found quite easy to do was what was it called? Naughty Dog game. I think it was Uncharted. It was either Uncharted or maybe The Last of Us or something like that. One of those. And because it was, you know, all right, it wasn't the most complex game. But there was lots to talk about the plot. So I was kind of, you know, I was talking about, you know, where I thought the plot was going and how I thought the game might end and all the rest of it. And I think if you get a game like that, it's quite easy to just, you know, almost have like you said, an internal chat, an internal monologue. I'd have to stop watching people simply because I started feeling like a dad rather than a viewer. Nothing fun about a long day, then wanting to chill and see someone is a woe is, yeah, woe is me and my channel. There is something you can take before you just have to say enough is enough. I can't be asked dealing with this self-destructive drama. I have my own shit to deal with, and that's it, mate. And I think that's another element about being a streamer. I mean, I don't know how you all feel about this. You know, we all have our bad days, and I think if you're the streamer or the content creator on YouTube, for example. Axe first strike. You're right, Dave. How's things after well, then you're right, mate. I used to watch that whole watch on Tuesday, buy on Friday. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it, Dark Savior? Yeah, I had a real hardcore cluster of Justin TV streamers who I would know. There was like a couple that would play a certain genre, and another few that would play another genre. So if it was a RPG game, I knew I'd got 3 people on Justin TV that would be there day one. I'd be able to jump into their chat, actually ask questions, you know, forget all this crap about IGN and GameSpot and whatever the hell they are, all these various journalistic enterprises. I would literally jump into those streams, I would watch it, I would listen to what they were talking about, you know, the pros and cons of the game, almost like mini reviews anyway, as we all do when we play a game. If there was anything, you know, seriously fundamental about the game that I wasn't sure about, you know, I'd pop it in chat. 9 times out of 10 get an answer, and that would enable me to make up a choice, you know, especially if there's a couple of big games coming out on the Friday and I wasn't sure which one to pick up first. Justin TV, it was essentially what I used it as a review channel for upcoming games. It worked fantastic being in Europe. How's things for you, Dave B? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? Oh shit, did I just... That's okay, I thought I just upgraded that to steel or something. Have a nice weekend, Asa Weldon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm not sure what you're getting at there, Permanent. I mean, there's no reason. I mean, I've got no... It's like I said, at some point, you know, a streamer might decide to say, right, I'm actually going to jack in my full-time job. I'm going to try and go full-time streaming. But I find that... I just think that's weird, dude. I'm not going to beat around the bush with that. To rely on people out there to give you money so you can actually live what is going to presumably be a reasonably comfortable life. I mean, I don't know. There's just something that feels a little bit strange about it. I mean, you know, we've got people like, you know, Lyric Code, Dan, you know, that it is their job. You know, that is their job. You know, they do it religiously. They very rarely take any time off. And there's something, I suppose, you know, very... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. But there's a huge difference between someone that's pulling in 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 views and someone that's pulling in like 100, 150. It's almost like you're making it easier to share the load, isn't it? I mean, I think I'd feel uncomfortable. I actually do feel like, and I think that's it. I've never really thought about this, so I'm sort of going around in circles a little bit here, guys. I think if a streamer that I was watching decided to give up a job, to give up their day job, so in other words, they're already in employment, they've maybe got a family, they're putting food on the table and they're paying their mortgage, and then they make a decision to drop that job and rely on subscriptions and donations on Twitch. Something about that makes me uncomfortable. And I'm not entirely sure I can articulate exactly what that is without a little bit more thought. It's the first time I've really thought about that. I admire it. You know, my first instinct is I really admire the fact that they're going to go all out with it. But there's also something that just makes me feel a little bit like, if I'm a regular viewer, is the pressure now not on me? And I think for most streamers that are doing it for the right reasons, you wouldn't be put in that position. But there's also people out there that would actually use that almost to their advantage to strong-arm donations out of people. Because people are arseholes, aren't they? I don't know, I've never really thought about that before, actually. That's a strange... To willingly drop a job to go full-time streaming. Strange. Chat interaction, James. Yeah. It's really frustrating, isn't it, James? I don't know if you've had it yet. When someone comes into your chat and they ask you a question, and you see it and you think, yeah, you know, I'm just having a chat about something else at the minute. But I've acknowledged it in my head. I'll come around to answering your question in a minute. And just before you get around to answering the question, it could just be something like, you know, you're playing it, you know, like we had earlier, you're playing it on the PlayStation 4, you're playing it on PC. And just as you're about to say, oh, welcome to the channel, so-and-so, and yeah, I'm actually playing on the PC. They're literally just typed in chat, well, fuck you then. If you're not gonna interact with chat, you've lost a viewer. It's like, whoa, dude, really? That is just like, shit, mate. To be quite honest, if you're going to be like that, I've got one thing to say to you. Fuck the fuck off, because I actually don't need a viewer like that, you self-entitled little prick. I'll get around to it when I get a fucking chance to get around to it, you know what I mean? We miss things. We do miss things. There's no point in me giving one-shot answers to everything that gets asked in chat, you know. If someone asks me a question, I'd like to actually, you know, gone to all the trouble of asking it and typing it out. The very least I can do is actually give them a proper answer, you know what I mean? And sometimes it means, you know, it takes a little while to get there, doesn't it? I mean, we miss things. We don't miss things deliberately. Trust me, if I'm ignoring you, I'll let you know that I'm ignoring you. Czar. It's incredibly frustrating, James, when that happens. And when it happens for the first time, it does actually feel like someone's just punched you in the balls a little bit, but you quickly get over it, mate. Code streamed every day for nearly 4 years. Yeah, did he not even have a... I think he took like a brief break when his son was born, didn't he? But he was straight back on it, wasn't he? In fact, I think he just cut down stream length, didn't he? And that's it, Demetrius. And it's so easy. And I think, Demetrius, you know what, mate? You've just really helped me out to try and sort of logically piece together my own thoughts here. You are never going to be the PewDiePie of YouTube, are you? I mean, I don't want to shatter dreams. I mean, you know, never say never. You never know what the world in the future brings, and you know, we'll try and live in a reasonably optimistic world. But the chances of any one of, you know, me or my friends becoming the next PewDiePie on YouTube or becoming the next Lyric on Twitch, let's be honest, it's very unlikely. And therefore, you can't think like they do. You can't stream like they do. You can't have the same expectations that they do. Co recently just bought a brand new car because of the support he has on his stream. And he's incredibly grateful for that. And he always mentions the reason I've got a new car is because of all you guys and girls watching. There's a big difference between that brand, that enterprise, that business that they run compared to your average run-of-the-mill day-to-day streamer. I just need to mute out. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys, we're just sorting out a couple of things. We're trying to sort out the bedroom. We've got the bedroom and the blinds, hopefully, all getting done in the next month or so. Well, I say get in the bedroom. I basically, we've been trying to get Chippy to come and do the bloody skirting board. Without skirting board, I can't do shit. I can't do skirting boards. Christ almighty, it'd be all over the place, mate. It'd be like some sort of horrendous Mr. Bean job. Savage. Sorry, who's that? Who's Savage, Dunk? Savage and ahed about it for a while. What about going like full time? Is that a streamer, was he? I can say I had that trouble on YouTube when I blew up over a set of videos and started to get handed with demands and totally unrelated questions. I've never had anyone be offensive from what I remember, but the sheer volume of comments demanding answers was insane. Still a partner though. Oh, nice one, Dark. Cool. Yeah, I like that comment there, Demetrius, about being a brand. I think sometimes there's a big difference between the top of the pile and the bottom of the pile, isn't there? And let's be honest, 99% of us are at the bottom of the pile. There's a huge difference between you know the big streamers and what they achieve and the dedication they have. You know what I mean? They always say, you know, content creation, you can't really take a week off. You know, you will see massive drops. It's something Boogie often talks about on YouTube. He has to pre-record content if he wants to take a week away or something. You know, you will just die immediately on YouTube if you're not generating content regularly. I don't do YouTube, so I can't really comment personally, but... And yeah, there's also a delay. And the other thing is, Doug, the delay is variable from stream to stream. So someone could be on my stream and have a 15-second delay, be on another person's stream and only have a 3-second delay, so yeah. Sorry, who's that? Is that Zaranthian dude? I think we need to time him out. He looks like a troublemaker, that Zaranthian, look. Grumbul the Crusher of Dreams. Sorry, Witty. Sorry, mate. I didn't want to get your hopes up, you know. PewDiePie and all that.
Grum, you might want to check the temperature there, fella.
How you doing, Wedsex? How's the GMing of the mighty Blizzard games going? I like that contracted death. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the sort of comment you quite often get. Alaskan Savage. Oh right. Oh sorry, is that his name? Oh right. Yeah. Is he full time now? Is he? Yeah. Do you make money from Twitch just from having a viewer? Oh no, not at all, mate. No. Well, I suppose partnered streamers. To answer your question, technically yes. If you watch an advert, the streamer probably gets like, you know, a quarter of a penny. Well, no, not even that. Probably about 0.01 pence or something for you watching an advert. So I suppose you could technically say yes, but not really, mate. Where'd you get auger parts from? Anywhere really, mate. I found auger parts all over the place. There is no real good answer for that anymore. I mean, working stiff boxes tend to be quite good for that sort of stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, mate, the drops for things like chainsaw parts and auger parts are off the freaking scale, dude. I mean, if I was to show you some stuff I've got in here, for example, so there's an example of the loot we've got for shotguns and weapon parts. All right, this is the box where I've got full weapons and things, and this is all the chainsaw and auger parts I've ever found, mate. So I've got nail guns, chainsaw, and chainsaw. Not a single auger part. However, I did find a fully functioning auger. So drops on these component parts are really low, dude. Like, really crazy low. What's that? So you could work on one of the BBC radio stations. I'm not sure that'd work out well for us, mate. Christ almighty, imagine Grum speaking to the nation. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'd be able to keep my gob shut, mate. I remember visiting some stream and one of these rules, I'll ban you if I don't like you. Whoa, what, really? Well, they just ban you if they don't like you. Shit, mate. See, I think that's a bit crazy because sometimes it's actually quite nice to speak to people that actually have completely opposing and sometimes quite violently opposed views to you, because I think that aids discussion, doesn't it? So sometimes it's nice to actually bounce about. We've had plenty of chats here where people.
You might want to check the temperature there, fella.
Thank you. Yeah, we've had plenty of chats here on this stream where I've done a complete 180. You know, as a result of having had a chat and, you know, I've got my opinion on something, and it turns out quite often, you know, when I do a 180, that I've simply been grossly misinformed or have simply not had all the pieces of the jigsaw puzzle to make an informed decision on something. And I think that's really nice that I can sit here and, you know, say something about a particular game or a particular dev, for example, that might be quite negative because that's the way I perceive it. I need to find out, actually, you know what, Grum? You don't know the full story, mate. So, you know, let me tell you, and I'll quite happily sit there and listen and think, shit, you know what I mean? Wow. And I think that's cool. I think that's really nice. It's actually listed in his chat room. If I don't like you, I'll ban you. Well, at least he's honest. You're going to be bigger than PewDiePie. I'm starting an in real life Twitch stream where I do cooking show in Speedos. I tell you what, mate, I am there day one. Let me know. Instant sub. May the world become your oyster, sir. I like it. I like your passion there, fella. I like the gimmick. You know, the Speedos. I like this. You know, different pair of Speedos each day. Or maybe even mid-stream changing of the Speedos. I mean, think of the things you could do, mate. I'm on it. I'm on it, bro. Get me the schedule. Let's throw these in here. Let's put the gas and everything else. So what the hell am I going to do with this football helmet? Haven't we got like a little... Where do we put all those things? Ah, there we go. Look, that can go over there because you can turn a football helmet into a miner's helmet now, can't you? So let's pop that away. And let's pop that downstairs. So shall we go and take some of the engines over. Let's start with some of the lower ones, because it'd be interesting to see if they actually can power. In fact, let's take the quality one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me take... I'm not going to be able to take the fuel as well, am I? Let's take some generators. It's going to be quite a lot of round robin trips, this, I think, guys. Let's go and see how much we can get on the bike. Oh, that'd be cool, Z. Yeah, that'd be cool, mate. I wonder if anybody does do that. I bet there's loads of health and fitness channels, right, on Twitch, where they do like a daily workout or something, so people can tune in and all the rest of it. Oh, shite. God damn it. Oh, I can't fit it in there either, can I? Oh, my Gideons. You have to drag them, don't you? I'll tell you what, let's click those in there. You shift click it, it bloody replaces the engine you've got in your bike, doesn't it? Refuel that. These can come out, can't they? So... Oh, actually, it's not going to be too bad. The only downside... I'll tell you what I'll do. Do we still have a box over there? We do. In fact, let's use this as my spare bike then. So we'll pop in the rebar. I'm just going to get rid of that J stripe, otherwise it's going to confuse the hell out of me, mate. Thanks for the cheeky bike donation. A cheeky glimpse of a bit of side oyster, G Witty. Oh, blimey, mate. His channel's sounding better by the minute, I tell you. Let lose the 10 kilos I gave while sitting on my arse playing PC games. Yeah, damn right. I piled on a good couple of kilos, actually, recently, Z, which is very unlike me, because I wasn't able to run. It just could not run at all, mate. You know, that chest infection thing, call it what you will. I've still got to see the quack about that, because it's still lingering. I'm still coughing. It's going on way too long, mate. There's something seriously not right with that. It's, yeah, it's amazing how, Oh, hang on. Did I say a couple of kilos? No, a kilo. So, yeah, just about 2.5 pounds, just over a kilo. Which it's very unlike me for my weight to really move at all, to be honest. Unless sort of winter months where I might be really piling on the pounds, and then in the summer when I sort of cut and drop. But oh shite, it's 10 o'clock. Ugh. I was going to go to the spire, but yeah, we could go to the spire because we can still do this stuff inside, can't we? And I think I left, I'm pretty sure we left a wire cutting tool over there as well, so we should be good to go. Had a chest goal for 2 weeks now, have you, Wonder Boy? I don't know what, I mean, I was really poorly a while back, like really bad. I had been proper pushing myself, and I knew I was really, really exhausted. And I ended up with a bit of a complication with pneumonia. And I think as a result of that, I've just ended up with a chest infection. The girlfriend had it really, really bad, and she obviously sort of gave it to me as such. And I think I just wasn't fighting it as well as I should have been, mate. But it just seems to have lingered and lingered. But yeah, I just couldn't run. I literally, it was like the scariest thing. It's like the body was willing, but the O2. My lungs just couldn't function well enough to actually get the air in there. It was like gasping and wheezing and coughing. It was awful, mate. Makes you quite stressy as well, you know. If you're used to doing a fair bit of cardio, suddenly can't do it. It becomes, you get a bit, I need to get out, you know. Right, let's go down and drop off. Didn't bring the fuel, did I? You knob. Take all of this. On cheeky button. We're off to Button Moon. Oh my god, that looks like concrete. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, someone has paint. Oh my god. I actually thought I was dead. Why would someone paint that concrete? Oh, dude, I thought I was dead. I actually thought I was dead coming down there then. Oh, 10 out of 10. Trolled to shit, mate. Oh my freaking god. Who the hell was that, you knobber? I came down here. I saw the concrete texture. I thought, no! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's it. Contracted death. That's what it is, mate. That's exactly what it is. Engine drop chest. You bunch of trolley knobbers. Northwest we want to go to, which is that one, I think. Oh look, is this a hay bale? It is. Shocking, mate. Who was that? You wait till I find you, you cheeky breekies. We're never going to feel safe now. Every time we come down here, we're going to think, oh, I don't know about this. Right, how are we going to do this then, guys? Let's pop a couple of those up. Yeah. Oh, God, excuse me. Get that down. Oh, shit. Quick question, which just popped into my head. I was going to ask you all yesterday, because we started talking about films at the end of yesterday's stream, and unfortunately I did have to go. But has anyone actually seen... I know you have, Zar, but you're not a big Alien fan. Has anybody else who is an Alien fan, or maybe not an Alien fan, seen Alien Covenant and got any... I mean, is it any good? I mean, is it a really, really good Alien film, or is it a little bit of a... a floppy? I seem to have lots of people that I know who've seen it, and no one seems to be able to tell me definitively whether or not it's any good. It seems to be sort of 50-50. Seems to have people that, you know, are such big die-hard Alien fans that the franchise can never do any wrong. But I've also got people that I know that we go to the cinema with who... I mean, it's long gone at the cinema, I know, but hopefully we'll be able to catch it at some point on Blu-ray or DVD or something. I mean, is it a de facto excellent addition to the series, or... A little bit of poop, Dark. Just a little bit. Your change your job last year, so you going from standing up and moving around for 8 hours a day to sitting all day. I've had to change your diet. Yeah, it can make a huge difference, can't it, Dark? Yeah. Oh, you've actually got... Oh, I remember you saying about that, Z. Yeah, about your bad... Yeah. What about swimming, Z? What about... you know, I mean, I have to say, I do love swimming. I think I was born to swim, mate. I love it. Really do like swimming. Hey, Bale, Russian roulette. Yeah, damn right. You only putting 2 generators in 2 quadrants, or are you using a generator per fence? We are going to have... this will power two quadrants, if you like. So we need, in fact, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it 12? How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. It's 13 engines per quadrant. So 52 in total, mate, if that answers your questions. What I don't know is whether or not a level 1 engine... Oh my god, it outputs 50 watts, dudes. Oh, piece of piss, bros. Piece of piss. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I think these only draw about 10 when active, don't they? Can't actually remember. But it's certainly no more than 20, so we will be fine. Even if it is 20 and there's 2 of them. Like, we'll be quids in, dudes. I'm going to try and get one of these up and running today. And then we'll... well, technically, it's actually 2 quadrants, isn't it? So if we do this, we're looking quite nice. Quite nice. When's the next horde, guys? 133, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, we'll definitely get a horde in tonight. We won't have it here, though. I never left rebar halfway down the shaft. You're right, Epic Obsidian. It's not a bad Alien prequel and also a terrible sequel to... It's actually a sequel directly to Prometheus, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. So everyone seems to be like really sort of 50-50 about it. It's, I was kind of hoping it would be critically acclaimed as a, you know, a revival of the finest in terms of the Alien franchise. Yeah, that's right, Zar. Yeah. So, best way to imagine it, Zar. I'm in this northwest quadrant. So, if you run a line down here, a line down here, and then another line from here up and here across, that's it. That's all we need. So it's only like, if you like, the northwest and the southeast quadrants that will actually have engines in, and that will essentially power all 4 death tunnels, if you like. So yes, we should. In fact, it's not. We might even be operational sooner than I thought. We have got the wire cutters, so that's all I'm really worried about. Back. I've got those. I'm not happy with that bloody painting of hay bales, guys. Not happy with that at all. One of the guys in work was a big Alien fan and he really hated Prometheus. He quite liked Covenant. I'd say it's worth a watch. I will definitely watch it. Oh, there's no doubt I'll be watching it. I'm a huge Aliens fan. I couldn't not watch it, to be honest. It's just I never got a chance to see it at the cinema, so... want to make sure we pick that up as soon as it hits Blu-ray or DVD or whatever it is. How long will that be? It shouldn't be that long, should it? Good luck, Z. I hope you get some lovely threads as well. And you don't need our luck, Z. You'll be fine, mate. It's already in the bag. Pop in there, put a smile on your face, and show them how awesome you are, gal. We look forward to an update when it's over. And a celebration of donuts. I like the shadows of the wrought iron fences there, guys. That look really nice for a brief. Yeah, pretty neat, isn't it? Just need to have a think about how we're going to do some sort of Commander Yan killway up there. We need to come up with a new killway. The Commander Yan killway's been just done to death and beyond, hasn't it? We need to come up with something a bit new, I think, for that. Right, this time I'll remember to bring the fuel. If you like Ryan Reynolds, watch Voices. What's that about? Give me a quick breakdown. Is it it sounds like almost like a supernatural one. You need to check out the movie Life. It has your man Chris Reynolds in it. I'm feeling like I've probably seen it. Is that a bit of a romantic one? I'm not sure what that is. I feel like I've seen Life, but I can't quite put Ryan Reynolds' face in it. Oh, coffee's nearly gone, guys. I do like my coffee. I've still been humming and ahhing about buying one of those. What's that called? Begins with a T. Tissa something or another. You know, where you buy like little pouch things. Just for being able to make a quick coffee, a quick strong coffee, rather than having to piddle about with the beans all the time. What are they called? Tissa something. They're about 40 quid in Argos. They're not crazy expensive. I think if you buy the actual coffee things online, it doesn't work out too bad, does it? Right, let's start with the other lower quality engines. So if we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven, 8. That in 9 of each, that'll do us. Tassimo, that's it, a Tassimo, yeah. Yeah, I think I might. I reckon maybe. I reckon for Christmas I might ask for one of those from the girlfriend. They're pretty cheap, and I'm sure they'll do some deals on at Christmas for. I've been flip flopping about 6 months now. I think I've come to. I've watched a few YouTube videos of how they work and everything, and there's actually quite a lot of issues with different types of these sort of fancy coffee makers, aren't there? Some have like incredibly small water reservoirs, for example, or others it seems to just like spew coffee all over the place. It's all very well having the coffee made nice and quickly, but if you've got to spend 10 minutes cleaning the bloody thing afterwards. Some of them are like ridiculously noisy as well. You can hear them halfway across the house. Some of them have issues with some of the, what are they called, like the pods? Is it called a pod? Where they don't puncture it properly. It's one of those horrible things to purchase because there's so many things that are so wrong with so many of them. It's just finding the one that seems to get the good reviews without spending a huge amount of money on them. Actually, 90p. So that seems like quite a lot, actually, James. I thought you could get it down quite a lot, you know, quite a lot less than that, like even like the 40, 50p mark. Don't if you like go on Amazon or eBay and like buy like a shitload of them at a time. Can't you get that quite significantly reduced? Because 90p sounds like a freaking lot, man. That sounds like supermarket prices, bro. That was a nice shot, wasn't it? I didn't even have to go back and shoot him in the bleeding head then. Nice. Just buy some filter that you can reuse and use your own ground coffee. I saw a YouTube video of a guy that had actually done that. He showed how to take a Tassimo pod and drill a hole in it. He literally drilled a hole in it and then used like a little funnel thing to add his own coffee to it. I really dislike that immensely, guys. It's extremely nerve-wracking falling down there. I think it kind of defeats the purpose of it if I was to do that, Ice. I just want a big cupboard full of pods. I pull a pod out, I stick it in, I put a glass in it, and I get a nice cup of coffee. Bish bash bosh. With minimal fuss, cleaning, and maintenance is the real trick, I think. Oh, I can squeeze through that. Actually, that's interesting. Oh. I could abuse the crap out of that. Right, okay. Actually, you know what? This is not going to take as long as I thought, guys, to be fair. Okay, and we'll go back. Got one? I don't know how far we got over here. Excellent. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Jump. What was that, Wonder Boy? Sorry. They have reusable pods. Oh, right, yeah. You've tried the reusable pods. I wouldn't recommend them unless you are the only one using it. Ah, right. Because things can go wrong, can they, James? I've never really thought about it before, but I do quite like. You know, I do quite like the thought of having one. It'd be just be handy for the stream. You know, I could go and flick one on. I mean, it takes like, I mean, they're really quick, aren't they? The whole thing's done in like less than 60 seconds, right? I mean, they are pretty damn fast, mate. Oh, I'm not thirsty, I'm hungry. Shite. South. Go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm on my way back. I'm doing it. Might lose another bit of wellness, but another point. I'm on it, Bram. I'm on it, matey. nice off. Bacon and eggs, look. Ding dang do. Lovely jubbly. Oh, you mean like... Oh, I didn't mean that, Joe. Oh, sorry. I think I might be talking about something completely different. I didn't realise you meant like reusable pods. I never realised they were I'm talking about actually taking... You buy a Tassimo pod, whatever it is, a cappuccino, for example. And you then... Basically, what it did was... You know those... Have you ever bought like Argos furniture? Or IKEA furniture? And you know where you have a screw? They put like a little plastic cap over it in a similar colour to the material a furniture's built in. So say you've got like a pine looking, you know, a fake pine looking wardrobe, and you've got a screw in the side of it, so you can still see the silver screw head. And they give you like a pine equivalent plastic cap that you put into the screw, so it kind of hides it. Basically, what the guy did was he took a normal Tassimo pod, he drilled a hole in the side of it, which was exactly the right drill bit size to put one of those plastic rubber, I think they're called like a rubber grommet, aren't they, into it. So what he does was he drills a hole in it, he fills the pod back up with his own, if you like, ground coffee, and then he puts the plastic cap over it, and it creates a perfect seal. That's what I meant, sorry, about sort of making your own pods, which would be incredibly cheap. And in fact, I've seen something cool, something about, I ended up on one of those dark sides of YouTube, and apparently the gentleman that actually invented the Tassimo pods has actually been actively promoting the use of this, because from what I understand, the guy that created the Tassimo pod had never realised just how phenomenally successful it was going to truly be as a product. And it feels really bad that the sheer amount of plastic, if you take the whole globe, it's a sort of purchase of Tassimo pods, the amount of plastic that is being thrown into landfill sites just as a result of that product has kind of broken his heart. He had no idea just how phenomenally, you know, successful it was going to be. And although it technically costs the company money, he is all over sort of promoting the reuse of the pods in that manner, if you know what I mean. We were going to get the rest of the things, weren't we? It is a huge amount of plastic, Wonder Boy. I can't. I'm not even going to try and pull the figures out of my ass, but when they were talking weight, and you think about like the weight of a Tassimo pod, and they're talking about hundreds of thousands of kilos of plastic, that gives you some idea of how many of those goddamn things they must be selling, right? It's a hell of a lot of pods to come up to, you know, with 1 ton of plastic. And they were talking like thousands upon thousands of tons annually of these bloody pods being chucked into landfill sites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some more of the... We'll do a proper count next time, because I think we're going to end up with more of something, can't we? 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Is that right? Take another engine with us. Yeah, I looked into cafetières as well. I mean, I used to use a cafetière a long time ago, but they're a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. And if you're going to do a cafetière properly, it does take a little bit longer than something like that, I suppose. The thing is with the things like the Tassimos, you can have all sorts, can't you? You know, you can have hot chocolates, you can have cappuccinos, you can have your lattes. You know, you can have all like the wonderful flavoured coffees, which I'm not a massive fan of. But you know, at Christmas it would be nice, you know, to have some coffee with a touch of ginger crumble or something in it, and all the rest of it. I just quite fancy one. I think I'd get my money's worth out of it. It wouldn't be one of those things that you tend to buy, put in the kitchen, and it's still sitting there 6 years later, having never been used. That is a lot of zombies, mate. What's only $40, dude? What's only 40? So if you're going to do a cafetière properly, you know, you have to put the boiling water in it to start getting it all nice and warmed up. You got to put your bloody coffee in there. You got to splooge it down. You got to scrape the crap off the top. It's a bit of faffing about if you're going to do it properly. I don't know. It goes cold too quick though, doesn't it, James? In a cafetière. Jesus Christ. How did she get that close? Is she behind me or? That's actually quite a lot of zombies. I love the hunting rifle. I love seeing that single bullet go in there and knowing that I've got one shot with it. It just feels powerful as well, you know. It's like one shot, he's wrecked, mate. I love it. It just feels so right. Look at that. Head pops, mate. Are you getting up? Oh, come on. They've got to have iframes, I swear, mate. I truly adore the hunting rifle. Almost makes the game like the crossbow used to for me. It really does. It feels like a deadly bit of kit, but very old school. Got me wanting to play a bit of what's it right now? Oh shit! I can't pick it up, can I? Come back and do it. You're right, Mark. Welcome back, dude. In fact, actually, we'll do a giveaway in a sec, Mark. You can get ones that keep it warm. What, really? What? So I could bring it into, like, say, the computer room, the gaming room. So I could go into the kitchen with, you know, with a kettle and all the rest of it, and then bring the actual cafetiere into the gaming room, and it would keep it warm. Holy shit, that would actually be the ultimate solution, dude. Right, Uncle Breeze. I never have more than 1 cup of coffee a day. If even that, and making a pot, even a small one for a single cup, is a waste and lots of clean. So I was rarely making coffee. Once I got a Keurig, I make a coffee a lot. Sorry, what's a Keurig, Uncle Breeze? What's that? Is that like a Tassimo machine? Is it, or is it just like another brand? Or I really do like coffee. I have to say, I definitely drink too much of it. Although having said that, nowhere near what I used to. Nowhere near what I used to. I probably at the moment drink. I mean, over the weekend, I think I had 2 cups of coffee on Saturday and 2 cups of coffee on Sunday. In fact, I'll tell you a lie, mate. I had 1 cup of coffee on Sunday, I think. No, I didn't. No, I did have 2 on Sunday. I used to drink. I mean, back in the day, mate. I mean, I drink a lot more of my Indian tonic water at the moment. But that's just because it's summer, you see. So although it's not beautiful and sunny, it's still, you know, got to keep your hydration levels up. So I mean, I've got a glass of Indian tonic water with a slice of lemon next to me here. But in the winter, I mean, I can easily get through 10 cups of coffee in a day, mate. I don't think I ever will again, because, I don't know, I think when I did that tea trial for a month, oh my God, that was awful. I think I just stopped drinking as much. End of story. I do like my plain water, to be fair. Water or Indian tonic water. Very nice. Right, so that's all of those done. How far did we get with the engines? Further than I thought. Excellent. Alright, looking good. Very good. We've got enough to finish it, guys. Well, as in 2 lanes. So I just need to go and do. We pop these. Hang on. So this is the northwest quadrant. So I need to do the north and the west tunnels, then, don't I? Yeah. Now, where did I put all the electric fences? That's the question. I've got no idea. Oh, I do not like that, mate. Let's pop these back in this box. This was like my personal box, wasn't it? So let's drop those in there. Don't worry about that. Let's just go and check Stripe's box, because he got the fuel and the engines in there. Take those. Yeah, okay. Let's go and head back and get the rest of my electrical fences and some fuel, and we should be good to go then, shouldn't we? I wonder how much fuel those 30 barrels equate to. How much fuel do you get from 1 barrel if you convert 1 barrel? Is it 600 or 1200? what's this? Cozy red cafetiere, keep coffee, something. Look at this, James. Oh, that looks like that's actually quite stylish, isn't it? Oh my god! It's Mr. Mojo. That looks really nice, that, James. Can you imagine a black one of those, like with a steel and glass cafetiere? Maybe. Oh no, the sleeping issue was just due to the cough, mate. I've always said I can have a absolutely steaming hot, super strong cup of coffee at say 11 o'clock of an evening and go to bed, and I will be fast asleep in 2 minutes, mate. The only time I've ever had trouble sleeping has been recently, and that's just been because of the cough. I'm normally, by the end of the day, I'm exhausted. You know, when my head touches the pillow, you know, if I'm not, you know, watching a bit of YouTube or something, I will go to sleep within seconds, mate. Drives the girlfriend mad. You drink 5 to 8 litres of coffee every day. I think I remember this conversation, mate. So, wasn't someone drinking like 10 litres of tea a day or something once? James.
Downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
Yeah, I can imagine that black sheath, that black condom. James.
And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
There you go, Jamesy boy. Wait, oh, we got another one. Who's this? Dog! Oh, get a torch out. Have a nice day, Mojo, if you're still there. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day in Spain. I drink coffee before bed, all good. Yeah, same here, Ross, yeah. I think you build up a tolerance to it, don't you, to be honest, mate? It's 1,000 from a barrel, is it, permanent? We'll check it in a minute. That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, is it 600 ice? Is it definitely 600? I must admit, I seem to recall something about 600, because I thought it was a funny number. I always thought it would be 500 or 1,000, but we'll find out. Yeah, I definitely don't. I stay clear of energy drinks these days. There's a couple that I like the taste of. There's the Monster drink, which comes in the white can, which is a 0-calorie one. I actually really do quite like the taste of it. It's just such a stupidly big can, though. I actually quite liked this smaller Red Bull-sized cans of energy drinks. What's that noise? Did you hear that noise then? Did someone hear music? I can hear music playing. I wonder if it's in my house. Isn't that really weird? I can hear like music really, really clearly. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do just quickly before we carry on. Let me go and instigate repairs outside. This is the repair bike, the fast response bike, as we call it. Oh, it is. It's in the house. It's all right, guys. It's in the house. I've just heard it. I can hear it moving around. It must be the girlfriend. She must have tunes on. Take these. You're right, Daddy Green. 600. Yeah, I must admit, it rang a bell, mate. It's such a bizarre number. Yeah. White Monster. Yeah, I have to say that. So, you know, I'm not into my energy drinks for having them because they're energy drinks. You know what I mean? I don't subscribe to that. You know, to be quite honest, mate, I think most people that need energy are probably simply dehydrated to the point of dying. So drinking something like that probably isn't the wisest idea anyway. Just a big glass of water, ice cold water. It's amazing how easy it is to get dehydrated, and even in the UK where it's not particularly hot, you know, we're not a particularly sweaty nation. But yeah, I do like the White Monster, mate, and I love the can. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the White Monster can, but it's got a lovely texture to it. It almost looks like there's beads of ice cold moisture on the outside. It's got a lovely texture. It just looks really nice. It's fantastic branding. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I'll occasionally have one of those. I'll keep it in the fridge for a few days. Suddenly remember I've got it and sort of drink about half of it. And then, unfortunately, the rest goes to waste, I'm afraid. I tend to only be able to drink it if it's really cold. The ice cold White Monster is very, very nice. The Java. I think I've only ever had the white one. I'm trying to think what are the flavors. I've had like an orange coloured can. I don't actually know what flavour it was supposed to be. It's a very vibrant orange can. I think I've had one in a black can as well. God damn it. I might as well get these because I really want to start cracking on with the farm and getting the... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we did. It's all right. I thought I'd forgotten to do the fertilizer, but I didn't. It was I couldn't remember going to the chemistry station, but we're making it in the cement mixer, aren't we? Ultra Sunrise is the oranges. Yeah, I was all right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my bloody... Oh, for God's sake, my bloody hammer's broken. God damn it, what are the chances, mate? What are the chances? I was going to say, it sounds like you're a bit of an energy drink connoisseur there, Wonderboy. Is that what it is, Dr. Marnie? Is that because you do a lot of trucking, right? So you're constantly sipping away on the old coffee. Have you ever stopped drinking coffee, Dr. Marnie? Because one of the things I was quite surprised at, considering the amount I used to drink, and it's only recently that I cut it down. And to be honest, I didn't cut it down because I was actually consciously cutting it down. I just don't drink as much as I used to. Maybe that's partly because it's summertime in the UK here, but I'm sure last year I still drank a lot of coffee, and we had a much nicer summer last year. But anyway, who knows? But I've heard of people like who have a bit of a coffee addiction, if for want of a better word. Who give it up and get horrendous headaches and so some quite horrendous side effects. When I stopped drinking coffee completely and went a month on green tea, I actually went a short period of time of about a week before I just stopped drinking coffee, and I hadn't actually found any green tea that I fancied. So I was doing a little bit of almost, again, for want of a better word, research as to what green tea I was going to try. And I ended up not drinking coffee for well over a week. And I hadn't had anything else with caffeine in it. I wasn't drinking energy drinks. I wasn't drinking green tea at the time. And nothing, mate. It didn't affect me in the slightest, dude. Or at least I don't think it did. I was certainly not aware. I wasn't having any stomach cramps. I wasn't feeling sick. I wasn't getting headaches. My appetite didn't change. All these sort of so-called symptoms of caffeine withdrawal. So I came back for a little bit of steel, didn't I? So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll actually leave a bit on the bike. Whoa. In that case, let's not bother doing that. Sorry, my bad. Repair. There we go. So while we're here, let's go and grab some of the fuel. We've got 30 barrels over there, which is going to equate to a reasonable chunk. I've got 30 barrels of my own as well, so I'll probably leave that for my bike. Let's leave that for the bike. Sorry guys, the goddamn cough's coming back. Let's go and repair the wall and get back over there. Drink a lot of... yeah, I drink a fair old whack of water these days, mate. It's interesting for people that are actually trying to lose weight as well. It's amazing how important it is to remain ridiculously full in terms of water intake. Just if you're actually, if you're on a diet, it doesn't matter what that diet is. It doesn't really matter what exercise you're doing outside of the fact. If you're not keeping yourself hydrated, you will really struggle to start dropping weight. It's something I noticed when I used to cut during the summer months. Because I was dropping my calorific, if you like, intake so much compared to what I would be doing during a bulking season. I even stopped drinking, and I always wondered why I wasn't losing weight, you know, on 1 year, you know, as well as I was another year. You know, I was still doing a ridiculous amount of cardio. You know, calorie intake was, you know, dramatically dropped and all the rest of it. And it's because I wasn't drinking water. Without the water, the body just doesn't function, you know, at a chemical level. Just always be sipping water. And of course, if you're trying to lose weight and you try and drop calories by having water, you know, you're keeping your stomach full. It's not a nice full feeling, but it definitely helps. Keep drinking. Always be sipping water. You know, you don't have to like drink a pint and then have another pint on the hour. You know, every hour of the day. That gets difficult then. You start feeling like you're clock watching. Just always be sipping water. Just keep a small bottle of water with you at all times. Ooh. You worked at a supplement store for a few years. I know most things as far as healthy or energy products. Yeah. Really, Zara? And that was from caffeine withdrawal, was it? Wow, dude, really? So actually sort of almost like a lightheadedness to it, really. Wow. See, I think that's almost the same thing as you get when you drink too much, isn't it? Take care, Dr. Marnie. Look after yourself, mate. Gemasha green tea is great. I tried a whole load of them, mate. Green tea is just not for me, dude. I just don't like it. I mean, that's the wrong thing to say. There's just a lot of other things that I'd rather drink. I actually did find that I was becoming... I put it this way, I got better at making green tea. There is no doubt you can make a very shit cup of green tea. No doubt about it. If you've got your water too hot, it really does absolutely just murder the flavour. Ends up quite a bitter drink and all the rest of it. I didn't know any of this when I started drinking it, so I learnt quite a lot. But, I found green teas that were more than just, you know, reasonably pleasant. I would just rather drink something else. I would just rather drink a strong cup of coffee. I just love the taste of coffee. You tried huffing in eucalyptus oil to help clean out the cough? I haven't, no. What do you mean by that? I mean, I'm not entirely sure I understand that. Well, oh shite! You know what I forgot? Hang on, let me go back, guys. I forgot to get the bloody electrical fences. Is this the thing that you do where you get a big bowl of water and you put some eucalyptus, of like boiling, almost steaming water, and you put some drops of eucalyptus oil in it, and then you put a towel over your head and all that kind of stuff? Is that what you mean? You actually live in a desert, Kikistricator? No way, dude. Taylor's, but it's pricey. I don't think I've tried that, mate. If it's pricey, I probably didn't. I drank coffee for 1 month about 20 years ago. I did not like it and have not drunk it since. I hate the taste. Can't even have Baileys with coffee. Wow, really? I can understand that. I mean, coffee is a very, very, very strong flavour. I think that's what I like about it. So I can certainly understand why people would dislike it. Oh, all right, Dr. Marnie. We'll watch the language, mate. Take care, Dr. Marnie. Look after yourself. Yeah, electrical fences. In Israel. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, sorry, yeah, of course. You didn't tell us that, mate. Oh, I completely forgot about that, dude. There we go. Thanks, posts. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. You're right, suspicious Skidmark. How are you doing? Happy Monday, mate. You off to a fresh start? This week's going to be a rough one for me, guys. Like I said, I do apologise for what's going to be some extremely erratic stream times this week. I just need to get back sort of on top of things, real world side, real job side of things. It's all getting a little bit messier than it should be right now. So this week is going to be a bit of a strange one, but we'll be back to well, we'll try and get some serious streaming in the week after, just to sort of make up for it. So you just bear with me this week, guys. Sometimes things just add up and stack up, and everything else, with, you know, with Dad and 1,001 other things going on at the minute. We'll still be streaming. I'm just gonna have to take one day off, and we might have a couple of late starts, to say the least. compared to what we normally have been. But it'll only be for this week, fingers crossed. Anything else on the bike? No, because I brought the wrong bloody bike with me, haven't I? God damn it. You've got no idea how much I hate doing that jump there. Northwest. So let's go and fill up the generators. If we fill each one up, so I don't know, half full perhaps. You used to drink 8 espressos a day. Oh my god, wow. But you lived in Italy, so that means it was like proper espressos as well, so good on you, mate. I think I'd probably be doing the same thing. Right, refuel 1, 2. We just do 2 clicks on each. Get them half filled up. Do it all the way around. We've got some barrels downstairs, so what we'll do is once we go operational, we'll get them all working. It's just I don't want to wire them up until we know we have the generators ready to turn on. There was definitely a glitch back in the experimental build where if we did this in the wrong order, we had to essentially recable everything, and that is going to be a nightmare. Incredibly satisfying doing that. Like the gluggy muck gluggy noise. Right, okay, so let's go and get some more fuel. I don't, Brab. No. I had an appointment last week, and I've got another appointment this week. So, in fact, the actual appointment's tomorrow in Birmingham. So, fingers crossed, mate. Need to get it checked out properly, fella. There's something not right there, mate. Something not right there at all. And I know that it's not just the coffee. Like I said, I've not got the energy that I had. Although I'm back and running now for the first time in a couple of 3 weeks, it's just not the same, dude. It's really freaking stressing me out, to be quite honest with you. At least I'm sleeping at the moment. It's nowhere near as bad as it was. Holy crap. Nowhere near as bad as it was of an evening. But the point is, it's still there, you know. Northwest corner. So yeah, hopefully this week we'll get a bit of prey. That's one of the other things that's going on this week, you see. So it's a day off. Trust me, it won't be a day off, mate. I will be starting at some godforsaken hour, mate, and I will be working pretty much solidly for about 24 hours, mate. So when we do get back, I'll be absolutely shattered, James. But yeah, I just need to know I've got a day where I'm you know, I've sort of got the go ahead from you lot. I need a day. I need a day to get back on top of things, fella. Right, so there we go. That's fantastic. We've got all the fuel. If I go and put the fences in on the other side, so we're going to want a little bit of lighting, aren't we? So if we do sort of that, start wiring up. So that looks good. That is like 1/2. We do need to remember to get up there and fill that in, because that would be catastrophic, something getting in here. In theory, they shouldn't be able to, because we have got a spider defense all the way around. At least I think we have. I'm pretty sure we finished it. What's I going to do, guys? All right, so we need to figure out... So we want to go into the north. So I actually need to be in the northeast quadrant, don't I? Which is that one over there, look. I can show you when we go back up top. No freaking way, bro. No freaking way, dude. Oh, dudes, I actually thought I'd done all these. Oh, mate. Which dad is having problems, Grum? I've only got one dad, mate. My other dad died 2 years ago, bro. Ah, thanks, James. Yeah, cheers, bro. Well, we'll figure it all out, mate. It's just life, innit, James? You just got to get on with it, dude. Ain't got anybody else to make it all magical and wibbly wobbly, rainbow happy. You just got to get through it, ain't you, mate? The good times will roll again, I'm sure. Good old Italian coffee, yeah, damn right. Thanks, XGem. Did you get anything? Did you treat yourself to anything nice, suspicious Skidmark? Any treats in this week's shop? Kind of, but you could buy a bottle of pure eucalyptus oil, put a few drops in your hand, rub your hands together, then cup your hands. Like you would... Oh, right, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. And then just what? Just literally like, just breathe it in. First huff or two will be strong and will make you cough, but it helps to clear lungs and breathe more easily. It's a natural remedy for those with asthma and a natural stress reliever. Oh, right, okay, mate. Well, that sounds... I mean, that sounds like cheap and cheerful as well. I mean, there's a pharmacy... I might try that later today, then. Thanks for that, Contracted Death. Put it this way, mate. I'm quite happy to try anything at the moment. Having a little swig of Jack Daniels was the last thing that I should ever have done, dude. That did not help matters. that did not help in any way, shape, or form, fella. That was a terrible idea. It seemed like a great idea. It seemed like a great excuse to have a shot of Jack Daniels, but I'm going to be straight up with you. It was it didn't quite have the desired effect. I feel terrible. Throw these in. There we go. Little bit of illumination. Now, all we're putting in this one is try and get our bearings. So it's that side there, isn't it? So that was the north. So this has got a row of engines. This has got a row of engines. So on this side, we just need to put a row of these. And we also need to come back in a little bit. It looks like the concrete's not been reinforced. Is that the right way? Yeah. Good. Shit. Bad start, bro. Bad start, mate. I've not got land claim blocks, guys, so I can't pick it up, I'm afraid. I'll tell you what would be nice. It'd be nice to have like two types of land claim block. You could have like a personal land claim, and then maybe like a guild land claim or something. It'd be nice if you could set up clans and things. You can still have like private land blocks for your person. Still there? Shit, I can't get an angle on you. Oh, come on, mate. Really? Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. Have these kind of go in that way. Did I ever put one in that? I think I did, didn't I? On the other side. I think we've got... I'm pretty sure we made enough of these, didn't we? We have a nice number spare should anything go a little bit awry. Don't want one there, so... 3, 4... Should be 13. 5, 6, 7, 8... We might as well do them all, guys. You know, I've still got to get all the generators in on one of the other quadrants, but all these need to be in here, so that's done there. The torches are going to start generating a huge heat map, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Is that everything done? Yeah, that's it. This build, you're right, Pimp Assassin. I don't think we'll run out, mate. I think what we'll do is, once it works, if it works, we'll just go and set up a shale mine, mate. It will not use that much electricity, dude. The generators will be powered only during Horde night. I reckon that 500 gas would probably last us a month, an in-game month, dude. It's really not that expensive. Oh, nice one, James. Oh, is that finally coming full circle? Is he actually gonna... Oh, that would be nice for you, dude. Alcohol is never a permanent solution. Oh, it was only there to try and relieve it, mate. I mean, in theory, it did actually work, because I felt so freaking awful. I just wanted to go and lie down and feel sorry for myself. so I end. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? So we've done that and we've done that. I need to do the southwest corner now, which is this one. And I'm going to guess this isn't done either, is it? In fact, that's not. Oh my god, dudes, we've not even dug it out yet. Oh, freaking hell, mate. I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? Oh, bro. I hate doing this. Are we going to go and get the mining helmet? We are actually going to use the mining helmet for this because technically it's... well, technically we have to. We've got no choice, really, have we? Otherwise, you're not going to see a goddamn thing for the next 3 hours. Pop that in there, pop that in there. That will go there, that will go there. This goes onto the bike. That goes back home. Yeah, okay, we're done. Let's go and get the concrete. Oh, Jesus, I can't believe it, mate. I honestly thought I'd done the shafts. I'm pretty sure I remember saying that, Zaranthian, yeah. You bunch of knobbers, if you want to use the spar, you've got to do a shaft each. I've done 2. Which means I'm the only person allowed to fight here. Which is terrible, Zar. We might be digging ourselves a hole here, mate. I'm not sure this is defendable as one person, mate. What happened to the goddamn crew, eh? The Grumbodian crew. Bunch of lazy bastards. No, in fairness, they've all been out getting engines, haven't they? I know Grimes and Stripe have been working their ass off. So I think it would be unfair to call them out on that. I think we've had about 60 engines delivered in the last 24 hours. Right, let me go and get the bits we need. We're going to put this bike back. In fact, I'll leave this bike right here, look. That is my fast response vehicle, okay? That can stay there. Oh, in which case, hang on, did I? No, I did. So, what are we going to want? We're going to want some rebar. I'm hoping there's some over there. We'll take some more concrete. I can come around. We'll take some time with stone axes. I can make, if you want to help, I can get you like a proper axe if you want, mate. What are we doing? So if I take... I don't think we need more than that. But I don't think I've actually got any rebar, guys. I'll tell you what, we'll go and light the forge and get another 1,000 rebar knocked up just because it doesn't hurt to have it. Because I do want to do the spire full. It's not just what we're doing at the moment. We actually want to do the sides and everything on it. Let's get filled back up. Gonna be over there for a while. Well, not quite. No, James. Essentially, Zar's idea is fantastic if you haven't built on a 45-degree angle, which we have. So Zar's idea only works for half of the, if you like, circuits. The other half is basically a brick wall. So you can only do half of it. Even if you went floor and ceiling, we'd end up with cables all over the place. So I think this is just going to be the simplest solution. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sorry, we're going to go and hit the forge. Oh, thank you very much, Pixie. Thank you very much for the bits, Pixie. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Right, so if we pop... Tell you how long you need to run it for if you... Oh, shit, what happened there? Let me just have a quick look. Rebar. It's been ages since we lit these, isn't it? Rebar frame. I want to make... Well, hang on. 999. Pop that in there. Turn it on. Right, 12 minutes. Oh, Christ, that's going to burn for way too long. Whoa, how long does this freaking burn for now? That is shocking. Wood burns forever, bros. I'd like to see a system actually in this game where that we actually have we actually make charcoal from the wood. I think that'd be quite cool. It seems like wood's almost a bit cheaty McCheaty these days. Take a little bit of, with us now, and then we've got to dig our shafts first, haven't we? God, this takes ages. Oh, I've got the. You know what? What did I forget? Oh, hello, boys. Got a little wandering horde coming in. You can actually see them all in. Oh, shite. That was a bat. Oh, good. Dude. Get away, dude. Get away, woman. Oh, damn it, bros. Oh, that was a bad shot. Still not comfortable with this thing, but I feel like I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. And it does pack a lovely punch when it does. Oh, shit. That was awful. The second you move, that's it. It's game over, mate. You have to be still when you let go of this thing. See if we can get in front of the horde. It was me just talking about having not lit the forges with no screamers. Look at this now, look. Only been lit like 3 seconds. Wandering horde straight away. Oh, come on. Really? I don't mind admitting that some shots, you know, are straight up just literally miss. But every now and again, I tell you what, I take a shot and I think that's not right, mate. Oh, what? Hitboxes, man. Hitboxes are just shocking. I was hoping to hear something about Survive the Nights this morning. Does anyone, they done another dev video or anything? Anyone been on their Discord or forums today? But it's kind of very satisfying killing zombies, I have to say. It's, so sometimes it's worth just taking a day out of the monotony of the daily chores. Just shoot some zombies in the face with arrows. Why not, right? Good morning, Nina. How you doing? I was on your stream yesterday, Nina. That game is absolutely. I actually mentioned it at the start of today's stream, Nina. Absolutely visually just breathtaking. I'm not normally one for overly cutesy things. I like the appeal. You know, I can totally see the appeal for other people. I'm not necessarily always someone that's completely fooled by it as such. But the art style and the lighting and the cutesy animals, oh my god, mate. I almost guarantee to pick that up on the PlayStation 4, you know. I can seriously see the girlfriend putting a bit of time in on that. Really, really nice stream, Nina. Really enjoyed it, man. Sorry I couldn't hang around for long. I had to shoot off, and I sort of had Fist on for a little bit, just trying to catch a bit of his subsistence while I was out and about. What did I come back for? It was the mine's helmet, wasn't it? We'll just take a crap one. And we'll pop that up there. I hate having a mining helmet, but there's only way I can do it. You alright, Dave Beat? Welcome back, fella. Thanks for the bits, Pixie. Thank you very much, mate. That better in the normal game, or is it modded? You're right, still. It's in Alpha 16 on the PC, so Alpha 16 Experimental and Alpha 16 Stable, 16 1, 2, and, well, 4 is it? Yeah, it's vanilla. It's not... In fact, this whole server is completely 100% vanilla. We've not even added a recipe at the minute. Is that everything we needed? I'll tell you what, let's just go and get a bit of rebar from the forge. You're a bit tired of staying up till 3 o'clock. What were you doing until 3 o'clock? You weren't playing Yonder until that time, were you, Nina? You're really in love with the game. It's so beautiful. There's a lot of... Oh, totally. It's nice to see something like that, Nina, that seems to have carved its own... little place in the gaming world. You know what, Nina? I know it's a very different game, but it reminds me so much of the potential that Cube World had. There was something just incredible. It's probably a little bit condescending to say cutesy, but it just sums it up, doesn't it? It is just a really, really beautiful. It brings a smile to your face. It's like games used to be, you know. But back in the days when Nintendo ruled the world, there's something genuinely innocent and just fun and just good and happy, and it feels like it's got a merry soul and it's not out to do anything horrible or evil or trick you or murder you or it just seems like something like a blast from the past. That is a very big paintbrush. Do not fuck about, Ice. Right, let's go and put how you doing, fella? You alright? I've come to do the dreaded you know what, mate. Now, where's the first one that we haven't done? That just simply needs backfilling. So should we do this one first? So I'm going to need ladders, aren't I? This is what we've got. I mean, it's a lot. Let's make 100, mate. It's going to be a shit ton, isn't it? Jeez. There is just no easy way to do this, is there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, no, no. Really? Really? Oh, just copy the rotation on that one, please. If I throw those there, we have to go a little bit quicker, shouldn't we? At least you didn't have someone shouting the time at you. I didn't catch anything of that last night. What was that? You're right, Star. How you doing, Stark? How's things, mate? Happy Monday to you. How's the start of your week going? Did you avoid falling damage just then? No, Tenderless. No, some arsehole. If you look, it's actually a hay bale, mate. Look. Some arsehole. What colour is that? Is painting the hay bales to look like bloody concrete, mate. It nearly gave me a bloody heart attack this morning. Tenderless. It was not funny, mate. I actually started. I jumped down the shaft and halfway down saw the concrete texture at the bottom, and I thought, no, dude, who's bloody put concrete in place of the hay bales? It's also super relaxing, perfect for a chilled out Sunday afternoon. You can just play along a little bit, and if you fancy it, oh sorry, yeah, walk around and admire the beauty of the game. Yeah, it was really, really nice. It's a shame, Nina, because I did bounce around a little bit while you were streaming it, just to see, like, you know, what interest Twitch had got on it, and I did the same thing this morning. It just doesn't seem to have anybody interested in it. I mean, you know, I've not read reviews or anything like that, but normally those sorts of games get an absolutely huge following when they first release, because they don't come along very often, Nina. You know, so something that looks and feels like that. I was very surprised that that Twitch and YouTube weren't, you know, all over it like a rash, to be honest. I suppose that's indicative of the world we live in these days, Nina. Everybody just wants to shoot people in the face in PUBG instead of playing something like that, maybe. But it is a shame. We were talking about a game called Yonder. I can't remember the full name. Yonder something, isn't it? Well, wet concrete blocks the same as using rebar and then concrete. No. No, wet concrete dries as non-reinforced. You have to wait for it to dry and then reinforce it. It will sort of dry as the old sort of mottled concrete look, if you like. Quests feel a bit MMO-ish, but you like that. Yeah, it was kind of nice you getting, you know, like a quest to go and deliver some berries or whatever it was, or seeds to, you know, to another area of the map. And I kind of like that, because it starts teaching you where things are and the names of the towns and all the rest of it, Nina. It felt like a nice explorative game as well. You're right, Senders. That was one big drop. There's lots of big drops here, mate. It really doesn't help when someone's painting the concrete, mate. I swear to God, if anybody actually changes that to concrete and I die, that's it. Server ban, mate. and a lifetime ban from donuts as well. And coffee, yeah. Knobbers. You're right, Goose Car. How you doing? What's the full name of the game, Nina? Yonder... oh, sorry, you already said it. Yonder the Cloud Catcher Chronicles. It's a bit of a gobful, isn't it? Maybe they should have just called it Yonder. God, I hate doing this. I hate doing this with a passion. What, this game, Goose Car? So what, 7 days? You've never heard of it? It's a good one, mate. If you own a PC, you'd be mad not to pick it up. Console version's not quite there at the minute, but still more than playable, mate. Shouldn't put you off getting it just because it's not as good as the PC version. PC version's quite a lot further ahead in terms of the alpha build that we're playing. I mean, I've got it on PlayStation 4 as well, so. I do keep saying I will actually reboot it and see what it's like, because I've not played it since the last, well, 3 updates on it. Careful. We're getting there. It won't take forever. I think doing something like this, it always seems like a oh moment, but once it's done, isn't it? And the beauty of this is it will serve us well in the future. So we've got these access shafts, and when we do start playing about with other parts of the build, because it's supposed to be modular, isn't it? Do all sorts of funny things with it. Hopefully that's the plan anyway. You're right, Feisty Queen, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks. What about yourself? It's Monday. Got a long week ahead of me, work-wise, but we'll get through it, mate. It'll be the weekend before we know it, right? What's up, Ice? Don't really know what you want, fella. Did you say something in chat? I'll do the sides, just do the stairs. Can you do the sides? Can you actually hit the rebar through? Oh, you can. Yeah, alright, mate. Cheers, bro. I'll go and start on the other tunnel then. I'll go and start digging down, mate, once I'm up. Oh, shit. I'm on the right side, aren't I? Yeah. Sorry, Ice. I missed that in chat, mate. Thank you. That is so weird. Okay, so where am I? So that's the northwest corner. So I'm going to, if we nerd pole up onto the top, we'll see which ones are missing, won't we? So Ice, I need to come out. I'll go out the hole at the top, dude. Some Z's out here. Oh shit, it's gone 10 as well. Definitely is Z's, guys. There's something around here, isn't there? So we know this one needs doing, don't we? Oh, I don't know. No, it does. God damn it, bro. Yeah, I can definitely hear a Z outside. What was that? Dan's Gaming played Yonder. It didn't look all that good once you got going, to be honest. Oh, I kind of enjoyed. I mean, I only watched. I mean, how long were you on for, Nina, before I had to dash? I mean, it was an hour and a half plus, wasn't it? I think this is one of them. I mean, I'll tell you what, Dasmania, it'd be one of those games that would be really nice on, say, something like the Switch, like a mobile kind of game, or even the DS or the Vita or something like that. You know? Does this work well for early access? Oh, totally, dude. Oh, Goose guys, if that's what you're after, mate, you literally, there is literally no other game on the market that will offer you what this offers you, dude. Unfortunately, you've come at a time where you're just going to see me digging some holes, basically, mate. I've got quite a lot of work to do for this horde base. If you're after some sort of time sink game, that has got a huge number of different gameplay elements. There is literally, unless anyone in chat can honestly say, hand on heart, they've got another game that plays like this, I'll call you bluff on that. I don't think you can. Bang for buck with this game, dude. It's phenomenal. And don't worry about being an alpha, dude. Essentially, this game is done. It's been done for like the last year plus, mate. But think of it as being a completed game where we're getting free DLC, mate. It's one of the most stable games I've ever played on the PC. This thing never even skips a goddamn heartbeat, apart from what is essentially texture streaming issues, largely as a result of the Unity engine, which has always struggled with that. You'll get the odd little frame hiccup, but it's not actually a frame drop, really. It's more just frame pacings. You'll sometimes get like a little bit of stutter and judder when you're roaming around. It's nothing to worry about. Like I said, I don't think I've ever had a crash or a crash the desktop. The servers are super stable. There are some bugs. You know, I'm not here to pretend that the game's perfect. Far from it. You know, mini bikes tend to disappear. You do occasionally get a strange glitch, like an upside down tree, as we found yesterday in Discord. But it's solid, mate. It's absolutely solid, and you can get it for such a cheap price. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ice! We got a screamer, bro. Oh, dicks. That sounds like she's getting screams off as well, doesn't it? Shit, why can't I get out? What's going on? Oh, what happened then? Don't break a leg, bro. Where the hell is she? No way did that miss, dude. Oh, shit, in hell. She's got to scream off, dude. I'm gonna drag her away from the base ice if I can. Oh, it's too late, dude. I got feral on me. Oh, crap. We've got screamers, screamers, dude. We got a screamer, fella. All right. Oh, God, I'm taking it back to my base. That's going to end very badly. Oh, knackers, mate. I can't even see her. There she is. Gotta get her. God damn it. I swear that hit her then. Oh, knackers. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Gonna try and light them up a bit, mate. Where are you, fella? Do you see the screamer anywhere? Where we end up shooting each other, mate. She's still around. I can hear her. I've got her. Oh no, she's after you, mate. She's after you, fella. Shit, I nearly had a shot there. Oh, damn it, wrong one. Did I get her? She's getting cover from the other zombies, mate. Playing all crafty, look. There she goes. Well, there's one screamer down, but she got another screamer, so there might be another spawn, dude. God damn it, I missed both of them. Come on, really, mate? Oh, God, I didn't miss. Oh shit, there's another one. Try and use the sides of the spire. You can sort of get them lined up a bit, can't you? I suppose. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit, I'm stuck in. Oh crap. That's not good at all, mate. That was not good at all. In fact, that was very nearly dead, wasn't it? Oh, I'm out of ammo, dude. I'm out of ammo, bro. Oh, mind you, I have got the helmet on, haven't I? Oh, that's proper cheating, bro. Come on. think they're all down, bro. Nice work. Nice work, fella. That could have got out of control very, very quickly, mate. Very, very quickly. Woo! Right, we're infected, so we're gonna have to go back. I'll pop another bandage, I think. And that is why I don't like using the mining helmet. I completely forgot I'd even got it on, to be honest, mate. I mean, that could have been a much closer to a game over, couldn't it? What were we doing? We were trying to go somewhere, weren't we? Oh, we were digging in the northwest one, wasn't it? I think. No, it can't be northwest. Probably that one over there, wouldn't it? I think there's a mini bike out there, by the way, fella. It might be yours. I might have left the light on it. That would be slightly terrifying, Puffy. Puffy, you. Not sure how to pronounce your name, mate. Oh, this isn't the right one, is it? Shit, which one am I supposed to be building in, guys? I'm sure it was the southwest corner, wasn't it? So that is actually concrete there, isn't it? I need to remember that. I need to make sure. Yeah, that could have been a bit catastrophic, couldn't it? Poor few, poor few. Nice one. I'll remember that now, mate. Probably. You're right, Matthew. Depends how much time you want to put into the game. Like I said, Minecraft and possibly even art can be spent thousands of hours if you want to. All about creating. That's it, Matthew. It's a good way of putting it. I've always said that about this game. You get out of it what you put into it. I mean, if you're the sort of person that doesn't want to do anything particularly big and just wants to shoot some zombies, you know, you'll probably get tired of it, you know, after a certain amount of time. But, you know, if you want to do something slightly creative or something a little bit on the large side with a big build that isn't just a lump of concrete, you know, you can do some pretty interesting stuff. You know, you can live above ground, you can live below ground, you can actually go nomadic wandering style and never stay in the same town twice, you know. Yeah, we were talking X-Gen, a game that I'd really love to see. What's up, bro? Antibiotics. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, cheers, bro. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much, mate. Excellent. That saves me a trip back to base camp. And I'll tell you what, if I have a painkiller, we'll be alright as well, won't we? Cheers, Ice. Thank you, mate. Do you stream every day? I do, yeah. In fact, unfortunately, this is the 1 week in many months where I'm gonna be struggling to sort of stick to our normal schedule. I'm just so far behind my real world stuff, mate. So this week will be a bit of an exception, unfortunately. So it's definitely the southwest corner. Let me go and get in there. Oh, it would be so easy to paint concrete as straw, wouldn't it? Just like millions of people on the server just falling to their deaths. God damn it. Trolley McTrollers. Southwest is that one. I don't know, didn't I just go in there and it looked okay? Oh, I can see the hole. That's definitely the one we want. Yeah, got it. Chaos. Cheers, bro. I was going down here, wasn't I, before we heard the screamer. There we go. Right. Let's get a wriggle on. Could you switch to the pickaxe, please? Thank you. That was a pretty manic fight out there, Ice. I was very concerned we were going to end up with that same situation we had with Mojo at Tony Town, where we ended up with screamers spawning screamers, mate. That could have gone very badly, mate. Very badly, but... I've never murdered anyone with a turret strike. That was never proven. Oh, Darth, I'm stuck in a tunnel, mate. Candlelight. Ruby red medallion. Donkey shadows. Open the howl growler tonight. How you doing, Darth? How's things? Sorry, mate, I couldn't get. I did my best in a small confined space there, mate. You're looking at reviews. You're right, Firm Photo. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. You're looking at some reviews and people seem to not... Right, I'd say straight away, Goose Car, where are you reading that? Because if it's on the Steam forum, stay away from Steam. Anybody who comments on Steam about this game probably doesn't play the game a lot. Alpha 16 is probably the single greatest update this game has ever had, mate. Take it from someone that can actually tell you about that from a subjective and objective viewpoint. There are things that I actually don't particularly like myself. Let me give you a good example of this, Goose Car, right? And let me start off the conversation with saying I don't like it when developers take away choice. However, let me give you some insight into why people are bitching and moaning. Hang on, one sec. I just need to mute out. 2 seconds. Yeah, sorry guys. One of the fundamental elements of this game is progressive. Sorry. One of the things you need to do in this game is get better quality tools. Okay, so for example, this steel fire axe. You actually start the game with a stone axe. So if I show you that, if I can learn to spell. Really? Stone axe? Is actually called a stone axe, yeah. So you start the game with this, look. A stone axe that you can make out of some stone, some plant fibers, and some wood. What you used to be able to do, and what a lot of people did in the game, was they would spend their first couple of days on a server or in their single-player game, gathering some stone, gathering some plant fibers, gathering some wood, and of an evening, they would mass-produce these stone axes. They would literally make 50, 100, 200, 300 of these stone axes. They're very cheap to make. And every time they did that, they would essentially increase in that crafting ability. And what it meant was a lot of people had... I mean, if you look down here, these are purple. So the max quality, if you like, tool that you can have, or weapon that you can have, or armor that you can have is 600, okay? If you play the game how I felt the game should be played, so in other words, you crafted a stone axe when the other one broke, and you'd replace it, you would go up very small and incrementally, and over a period of time, you would get to 600 quality tools. It gets a bit more complicated than that. We won't go into that here. That was taken away from people. You can no longer spam craft tools in order to get to level, if you like, quality 600 tools. The only way you can do it now is to actually put your skill points that you get each level into toolsmithing. So, for example, now, at the start of the game, you will actually make tools at level 25, I think it is. When you put a point into toolsmithing, so you've got 1 in it, you will then start crafting quality of 50. And then as you put points in this, as you can see, you'll start making better and better quality tools, crafting quality 300. So you have to spend your skill points in weaponsmithing and toolsmithing to get better quality weapons and better quality tools. You didn't have to do that before. You could spam craft. Now that is an example of why you'll hear people bitching and moaning about the game. I'm not going to say whether it was a good decision or a bad decision. The simple fact of the matter is it affected me in no way, shape or form whatsoever, because I absolutely flat refuse to ever spam craft weapons and tools. I understand when an element of choice is taken away from a player base, they get cranky, they get upset. But the simple fact of the matter is I prefer it this way. Myself. And that's just one of the reasons that people will be bitching and moaning. The game can no longer, in my opinion, be cheated. So just what I'm saying is, Goose Car, really take things that you see about criticisms of this game with a pinch of salt, mate. Let me just check. Sorry, boy. Let me just check something really quickly, guys. Sorry. Oh, I've got it. What was that, poor few? Sorry. About smell. Yeah, smell's been taken away because it was basically breaking their stealth system. But it will be coming back in Alpha 17. It's not gone. It's not gone forever or anything. That's, I suppose, what I could do. I've got some spare ladders, look. Save me nerd polling every time, won't it? Was it this one? No, it can't be that one. Oh, crap. Hang on, have I come up the wrong side? It's actually that one over there, isn't it? Shite, is it? Hey up, mate. How you doing, fella? Oh, my cough's getting really bad. I can feel it. Poor few. I can second Alpha 16 is great. The only problem I personally have is the issue with zombies spawning. Some points of interest is that continuous spawn of zombies and cops. Yeah, it's weird because another one of the criticisms is, for example, if you go into a point of interest now and you have sleeper zombies, sometimes when you walk into the house you can see the sleeper zombies, but what you'll actually... hang on. Goddamn cough's coming back. You'll sometimes actually have a sleeper zombie literally just spawn, like right behind you. It definitely wasn't there. I actually quite like it. I know it's a bug. I know it's a glitch. I know it shouldn't be doing that. But I actually quite like it. It keeps me on my toes. There's nothing more, you know, scary than, you know, going to, especially at night, going into a house, thinking you've cleared everything out silently with a bow and arrow, and suddenly having a feral just spawn behind you. You know, it's nightmarish. That's right, yeah. You're right, Boney, how you doing, mate? Yeah, the zombie AI definitely, I mean, Goose Card, the zombie AI, you know, I'm not here to sugarcoat it. The zombie AI is not the best. It's far from it, but actually one of the things that they have done recently, they just hired or are in the process of hiring somebody specifically to work on zombie AI. They've got a zombie type that I call the Juggernaut. I think they've called it the Behemoth or something, haven't they? Which is a zombie that can absolutely destroy blocks. You know, it'll just wade through concrete, for example, which will be really, really sort of terrifying during horde nights. But the simple fact of the matter is, at the moment, the AI doesn't enable that zombie to know what blocks to hit. I think that is the last element that really needs an overhaul in the game. You know, graphically, the game's come a long way. All the different mechanics now really just need fine-tuning and balancing. Everything else is done. It's just the AI, and that might be a precursor to getting the long-awaited human AI bandits as well. So watch this space for that. That's right, Fat Chance. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you then need to start using the workbench to combine. But once you're at that point, I mean, that's. But by the time you've got 500 tools, I mean, you are going to be level. I mean, let's put that into perspective. You're going to be level 120. Look, once you're level 120, getting steel to make other tools to combine them really shouldn't be a problem. If it is, you've probably ballsed up somewhere. But by the time I'm level 120, I have more iron than I literally know what to do with. So once you hit 500, you are now at 600. You really should be. It certainly doesn't take a huge number of these tools to combine to get up, to get up to the magically super duper 600 perfect tool. Let's get back up. The devs think building... Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't build anything at Bedrock, mate. All our primary builds are up at the surface. So all my forges are on the surface. My house is on the surface. All my defenses are on the surface. The only reason we have anything underground here is access to these tunnels. I didn't want to put doors on it. Shit, we got another screamer. And I just went to go and switch out to my hunting rifle. Yeah, I mean, building underground in this game at present is essentially a nice way to start the game. If you've never played it before, to build an underground base with your forges down there, your respawn point, all your stash of goodies. It's a good, safe way to get to know the game, I've done it. I think everybody that's ever played 7 Days to Die has done the same thing. It would be wrong to criticize it as as a legitimate play style. I mean, let's be honest. If we were in the zombie apocalypse, living down in a bunker don't sound like a bad idea to me. There's plenty of bunkers in the game. There are points of interest that the developers themselves have actually created that are bunkers. Some of them actually going down incredibly deep. It does, however, in the long term, pretty much make the hordes, for example, a pointless endeavor. I can't really even remember the last time we had a server where we... Whoa, what is that? Is that an SMG? What the hell is that, dude? That sounded really weird. God damn it, that was a terrible shot. My most beloved of all zombies. See, look, I've got the bloody mining helmet on. Look, I've never turned it off. God, I hate the mining helmet. Right, where do we want to go? We wanted to go back into... Was it that segment there? Yep. Got me back in. What the what's that, Sal? The what the zombie the sleeping zombie spawn behind you? Yeah, I'm the same if that's what you're referring to, mate. I actually really like it. It's frankly terrifying when it happens. I think I almost feel like it should stay and just be explained as that chance of, well, you did look, but actually you didn't look closely enough. Yeah, honestly, Goose Card, this game, as a newcomer to it, mate, there are so many mechanics to this game. Your head will be absolutely spinning, right, dude? When you start playing, yeah, seriously, mate, if you die over and over and over and over again, never ever let that become a frustration. Seriously, mate, you'll either love or hate the game. End of story. If you end up enjoying it for whatever reasons, you will look back on your first couple of weeks with this game as some of the best gaming experiences you will probably ever have in a survival game. You will actually get better at the game. You will get to know things. You will start to understand how the game works and why it works the way it does. And as you slowly start piecing all those jigsaw puzzle pieces together to get a picture of how to become good at the game, that is where the magic lies. There is so much to know. There is so much to know about how the skills work, how the heat map works, and 1,001 other things. But as a cohesive whole, once that knowledge is with you, mate, you'll never forget it. And two, that's when you'll really, really start actually having a good quality experience where the only reason you die is because you goddamn messed it up, mate. The game is never really unfair, apart from what we've just been talking about with the sleeper zombies. Yes, it's frustrating if it happens early on in the game. But it doesn't ever really cheat anything on you. Yes, you're unlucky if you get a dog horde early on. But that's just one of the things that happens, you know. It's a survival game. Have a tactic, have some spikes ready. You know, there's all sorts of ways around every encounter that can be thrown at you. Enjoy it, dude. You're average casual. Don't forget, I've got pretty much maxed out tools. I've also got minus 69er. One of the most important skills to hit, mate, is this one. This minus 69er. You desperately need this. It's not only 100% block damage, but it also massively reduces the stamina degradation that you're using on each swing. Minus 69 and maxed out with a decent quality tool, you will be one-shotting rock. They changed it from Alpha 15. In Alpha 15, no matter what you did, you could not one-shot rock. It was always 2 swings. In Alpha 16, they've gone back to one swing shot. Yeah, I like it, Seth. It makes those skill points worth it. I mean, I still to this day hear people moaning that there's not enough skill points. And quite frankly, I mean, look at my character. I have got I've got 293 skill points I've not spent. I don't need to. I do not need to spend these skill points. There is just no reason for me. You know, the game at this point is already reasonably easy. You know, as long as I don't flip, you know, really F it up, doing something totally stupid, I should be reasonably all right. There's way too many skill points in my opinion. I know people like to be jack of all trades, but to be honest, if you're a jack of all trades in this game, there's hardly any threat to anything. There really isn't. There's not a lot that can actually kill you out there, to be fair. Have I done that right? Is that actually supposed to be up there? Yeah, oh, actually, these all need to come out at some point. That's the central shaft, isn't it? So if I was to... Are we actually done? We are, aren't we? We just need to rebar it in. So if I go back up there and take out that middle shaft as we go, we should be okay, shouldn't we? In fact, I could do the back wall as well. Look. I mean, you know, I've still got a couple of skills that I may put some points into. But there's a bountifully sufficient supply of them to make a character that's pretty well balanced. You know, I'm maxed out on tools, I'm maxed out on weapons, I'm maxed out on armor. I've got all the different electricity modules that I could possibly ever want. And what else do you want? If you start throwing things into you know, survival and all the rest of it, so you don't need to eat or you don't need to drink as much, then Jesus Christ, you might as well just well, not stop playing the game, but I think you still need to keep, you know, I think for someone like myself who's played the game so much, I do still need to have some reason to have a farm and to go hunting for meat and all the rest of it. I think I even popped some points in scavenging in the end, didn't I? Quality Joe, which I don't always do, to be honest. I tend to take that up sort of passively, but... what's that, Pixabella? You screamed the first week in the game when a zombie came near me. Once I got comfortable, I was able to leave and go out. Yeah. You're right, Simpsy. How you doing, mate? Honestly, in a way, you'd almost be willing to like forget everything you know about this game, just to go back to the virgin years where everything was new and everything was exciting and you didn't know how it worked and all the rest of it. But I still don't think there's a game quite like this in terms of the learning curve. I mean, you can watch a brand new player, and honestly, when I played this on PlayStation 4 with a couple of the guys, Jesus, mate, oh, it was hysterical. The mistakes they were making, and I kept quiet. I didn't say a goddamn dicky bird, mate. They'd got forges all over the place. That, you know, they'd got screamers and hordes coming in constantly. They were like, Jesus Christ, what's going wrong here? You know, they'd got doors where they shouldn't have had doors. There were no spider defenses. It was just absolute pandemonium, mate. It really was. It was. It's great to watch a newcomer to the game and watch them make all the mistakes that we made for, you know, years and years, really. Why? So what's happening there? Something went wrong there. The devs seem to try to funnel people into playing in their preferred playstyle. Really not the best. I don't know why you say that, Sal. I honestly, I can't understand why you say that. I've never once got that impression from the fun pimps that they try to make you play in a particular way. What do you mean by that? I honestly can't. The only thing that I can think of that they've done that essentially changes the way you play the game with no choice is the new leveling system, and I fully support them on their decision on that. It was ludicrous that people had 600 tools on day one. The game was never meant for you to have maxed out tools within hours of starting the game. It's ludicrous, mate. And that's the only thing that I can think of, unless you've got something else that you've picked up on. Did we put a hay bale down there or not? Can anyone remember? Is that hay at the bottom? Oh, I see you. Are you down there, mate? It looks like a hay bale. If I jump down ice, am I going to be all right, dude? Fungus McFungus face. You and your friends found this game too easy every night. We just built up onto a city. And there's yes. Yeah. That's it. Thanks. You've literally made the mistake. And I mean that in the nicest possible way, Tanks. You've made the mistake that so many people make with this game, and that's not falling into the trap of cheesing it. If you join this game and you go and live on the roof of a house, especially something like the Ostrich Hotel or one of the big towers now, you might as well just not play the game. There is going to be no challenge. The only thing you have to go for is to, you know, the natural fun of shooting a zombie in the face and getting loot and leveling your character. You've got to bear in mind, Tank. So I hope you don't take this the wrong way, mate. I'm really not singling you out because I've done the game. And if you watch this channel over any length of time, you'll know that I talk about this a lot. You'll get out of this game what you put into it. The AI at the moment is not good enough to get to understand where you are at the top of a building, smash the foundations, and have the whole goddamn thing collapse in a ton of rubble around you. That may or may not happen. It just depends on how good they can make that AI algorithm, you know, in the future. If you want to get the best out of this game, Tanks, you've simply just got to say, right, we're going to set ourselves a target. We can't live on any high-rise buildings. We can't, you know, we can't use anything other than cobblestone. We can't do this, we can't do that. And almost handicap your game. What's up? What's up? Sorry, I don't know what I missed. What's up, guys? I don't know what the... Oh, go ahead and jump. Oh, right. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, sorry, mate. So, yeah, sorry. So, I'm just going back to what I was saying. I mean, we deliberately now don't, you know, and we've not done it for yonks. I mean, we were saying earlier, weren't we? Oh, maybe we have
you
done
might
it all
want
then.
to check the temperature there, fella.
Let's put that on there. And let's nerd. If I... that's why I can't get my head around it. We need to nerd pull up to that one and then go up, don't we? Sorry, Ice. I was getting a bit confused there. Thanks for that, mate. Sorry, dude. I wonder what I was getting called to chat for. Yeah, sorry. It will happen, Sanks. You know, you've literally hit the nail on the head. You know, you've made the game too safe. You know, this whole Spire build is designed to... We will die. I mean, the last time we built something even remotely akin to this, which had a lot more defenses, we were overrun. We managed to defend it until about 12 o'clock of an evening, and then by 2 o'clock, everything was down. The fidget spinners were blown, the electric fences were gone, they breached into the main generator rooms. I think poor Czar had died something like 15 times or something like that. He was literally out there punching ferals in the face. You know, we were out of ammo, we were out of bleeding everything. At the moment, the AI is the one thing that stops the game being a challenge. So you have to make the challenge yourself, I think. Yeah, that's. I'm glad you took it the right way, Tanks. I'm glad you took that the right way, because I think some people get the knickers in a twist when you say something like that, mate. You know, I appreciate that, dude. You know, you've got to make a game work for you. And I think when we started talking about this earlier, and you know, I know a couple of you sort of commented, you get out of a game like this in early access what you put into it. You know, if you want to go and build a big, I'll tell you what, if you want to cheese the game, right, the easiest way, obviously, go and live in a bunker. I could go and build a lump of concrete over there and just live on the top of it. Nothing's ever going to get me, mate. Even on a horde night, you know, if I make a 10 by 10 concrete block, even by the end of the horde night, they probably haven't done enough damage to actually make anything collapse. You can cheese this game a piece of piss. I mean, it's just 1,000,001 shotguns, for example, automated shotguns. If you really wanted to make things sort of funny but interesting, you could do that. There's so many ways to cheese it. It's mind-boggling. This base is designed that we stand in this little area here, a 5 by 5 square, and that's it. That's it. We will have electric fences. That's the test for this build. We're designing it to be modular, so that if the electric fences turn out to be like either too overpowered or just completely doesn't work, you know, we can mix it up. We can maybe put fidget spinners in here. We can just simply have spikes and barbed wire and shoot zombies in the face as they hit us. No matter where they spawn around here, they should come through one of the death tunnels. If we're really unlucky, they'll come through 2. Which means we're going to have to split our firepower up. The plan will be, on initial popping our cherry with the Spire, to have one person who uses exploding crossbow bolts to take down the zombie cops as fast as we can, and everybody else to have some sort of high-powered rifle for the headshots. And that's it. That's all we're doing. There's no bloody anything else. There's nothing fancy about this. Sorry, thanks for that in chat. As soon as I get to the middle, any way for us is through them. And that's it. There is no way out, mate, because the electric fences will kill us. Once we are here, there is no way for us to get out. The problem we've got, Stripe, I think what we're going to have to do for the Horde, once we're on the kill zone, I think we need to concrete this block up, mate. I don't think we've got any choice, because if they fall down there, we might have a bit of a problem. But maybe that would be fun. I'm thinking if they do, once they breach this 5 by 5, they will hammer this hatch and they will go down there. So maybe our last defense is to fight them in the tunnels, dude. We will fight them in the tunnels, Stripe. You did do a lot of zombie fisting that day. Yeah. If they take out the AI jump ability in order to destroy the block in front of them, instead it will significantly increase the danger factor for building a collapse. How many builds do I have on the server? On this one, all I've got is the Spire and my main home, I think, dude. I don't think I've got anything else. Right, we need to go and do the ladders, don't we? It's early days, yeah? I mean, we've only been playing for about, yeah, 130 hours on this server. And I spent a ridiculous amount of time doing that wall, to be honest. But, Oh shit, is that? That is all hay bales. Right, so we want to go to that tunnel, don't we? Oh, right, oh, it's a nice one, dude. So you've done that, have you? All right, mate. I'll come up behind you doing the concrete then, mate. Then we're done. Then we're actually nearly operational, guys. We're actually very, very close to going operational. But we'll have a week getting ammo. We will have a full week gathering ammo. Can I actually click through there? No. I don't know if this is a big pain in the butt doing it this way, Ice. Trying to get past the ladders, a bit of a stinky bum. How are you anyway, Simpsy? Sorry, mate. How's things? Did you have a nice Sunday? Yeah, I'm just thinking that's all. I'm thinking there's no generator, so actually I think it would be a good idea. I think I quite like the thought of being down in the tunnels. Because you and I did, didn't we, back at the original spa, remember? At the end, where we got the 2 feral spitting zombie policemen. We were desperately trying to take them out in the tunnel. It was actually quite a lot of fun, wasn't it? Make sure the chests are all taken out, and any storage, and we can actually, yeah, they could actually push us all the way back into the access tunnel systems, which I think that'd be quite a good fight, mate. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's see if the Grumbodian Defence Forces can actually keep them at bay this time. We did so well on the last Spire. Honestly, at one point I really thought we'd lost it, and then I thought we're actually pushing them back, and then we just got hit with about 4 or 5 exploding police zombies. They just wrecked us, mate. The fidget spinners didn't stick a chance, did they? Build a couple of jail doors around that fall at the bottom of the tunnel, then it's a last resort. What, to contain them? Could do, couldn't we? Yeah, I quite like the thought of that, actually. I suppose the problem is once they're down in those tunnels, I mean, the beauty of it is, and it's a reason why I did abandon the blender idea, at least this way we've got those 2 hatches, so even if they do breach, we can jump down. It would be worst possible situation if we'd got a single chute like we have here. Because we'd literally be falling down and landing on them. It would be game over, mate. Because we've got that big 3v3 with the hatches, we can actually jump down and actually carry on trying to kill them. And in theory, this time around, there's not so much damage that can happen actually to our defences. Time to go back up, Ice. Need to go up, dude. God damn, that is I like your ass, mate. Got a nice wiggle to that. Right, here we go. So if I do the rest of... So we're actually done, aren't we? So this can all come out now. You just need to go and... Is that both done? Alright, so have we still got a 4th one to do? I feel like there's another one to do. No, there can't, because I did 2 the other day, and we've done 2 today, right? That sounds cool, Wentex. I like that. I do like that. You know what I've always wanted to do, Wentex, as well? Do you remember playing a game called Borderlands, where you had the soldier who had the mounted turret as one of his little skills? And Aliens as well, where they put that big automated Gatling gun thing down in one of the tunnels. Do you remember that? I would love to do something like you've described, where we just keep retreating further and further back, and each person has 1 shotgun turret and say 100 shotgun shells, and we just have to, you know, we've just got to put them down as we're going. So literally, you've got to get the shotgun down, someone's got to get a generator down, they've got to get a battery in it, they've got to fuel it up, they've got to click go. It'd be mad, mate. It'd be such good fun. You can actually go full hardcore alien Marines, couldn't you? That'd be so cool, Wentex. Yeah, the sentry gun, that's it, right? Yeah. It'd be really cool, wouldn't it? So each player's allowed 1 shotgun, but you've got to work as a team to get them up. So what we could do is we could have like a huge tunnel like you're describing. Maybe some iron bars there, which the ferals will get through in no time. And you keep retreating. So you've got like 30 seconds to get your turret down. Yeah, that's it. We could just have I'll tell you what we could do. I've got a way of doing this, mate. what we could do, we could use the old drop trap trick. So essentially, we build, imagine an inverted pyramid, okay? So you've got a pyramid that goes into the ground, okay? And you sit at the bottom of it, right? So every single zombie is going to start pouring down through that shaft and landing at the bottom. And that's where you start the first fight. So you've got a square grid at the bottom, like this, which will have iron bars around it with a jail cell door. And the tunnel just goes in one direction, mate. And say every 15 blocks there's another jail cell door. Oh shit, dude, that would be so freaking cool. That's it, yeah. You've got the actual soldier who puts the shotgun down. Then you've got like the engineers who get it wired up, because you've got to wire it as well, Wentax. I mean, it would actually take like a proper team to do, wouldn't it? Madness, mate. Absolute madness. Wonder how far we could go before they'd stop hitting the original spawn point. We could try it. Gives us something to try, doesn't it? I like that. I do like that. Right, let me do these. Shit, which aren't here, are they? Oh. Oh, dude, I just broke my leg on your head. Was that my leg that broke or your neck, mate? I've got an hour and 40 minutes.
Great, never better. Good. Why don't you try putting some weight
fast,
on it?
bro?
Sure.
Oh, that really hurt, dude.
Yes.
You alright?
Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
It's like, so, do you want some Nurofen for that, mate? It's Dolphin!
When you put that berry on, you know you passed the test. We'll go anywhere, we'll fight anyone, we're always in the mud. They always send the paras in, cause we don't give a toss.
How's things, Dolphin? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? Got some painkillers after that, Ice. That's very, you went very inconsiderate, that was. Breaking my fall with your head like that, you knobber. What did we come back for? We came back for those little monkeys, didn't we? I'll pop all this in here and we'll come back for it in a bit. What am I missing here, guys? 7.62 ammo. Okay, what was that here too? What was that, dude? Oh, have we not done that? Oh my god, bro. I'll tell you what, while I'll come back in a sec. Let me just go and put the electric fences down while I've got a busted leg, dude. Let's try and do something relatively safe for a minute. How am I going to get in there? Southwest one, wasn't it? We get in there, Ice. We are getting there, mate. Wonder if I land on a hay bale with a broken leg, is there a chance that I can still re-break it? I don't think there is there? You're a bit tired, are you, Dolphin? Just overdoing it, mate, or just emotionally knackered, fella? You're right, Fizzgog. I think you laughed a little bit too hard there, Simpsy. Oh, for God's sake. We've got them pounding on the perimeter, mate. Right, let's try it. Let's just go and hit the hay bale. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Professional, you see that then? Skills, mate. Skills, geezer. I tried it, Dunk. We're okay. I thought I was reasonably safe because I think essentially there is like 0 damage from hay bales. It simply negates all damage of any sort. Is it just her? Is that it? Oh, we've got a few lingering around. Might as well go clear them up now we're out. See the main base just spawn in there then. Ants everywhere. Look. Sorry, guys, just muted out there. What was that, Dolphin? The whole rump, mate. Out of 72 hours, slept 10, and I've just had a lot to deal with. I have dandelion and burdock, so all's... Oh, that's all right, then, mate. Well, I hope everything's... I hope things are getting better, mate. I do. I really do, mate. Let's go and get these electrical fences done. Was this the one we haven't done then, Ice? So I'm going to assume... Let's have a look. Actually, that one, isn't it? So it's that, and also that needs to come out. God damn it. Pepsi Max is winner, mate. Pepsi Max, no way, bro. Actually, don't Pepsi do like a Pepsi Max cherry? I'm sure I saw that for the first time a while ago. I might try that. I've still been sitting there thinking about all these other games that are coming out. I know James and I were having a bit of a natter earlier, weren't we, mate, about how hard it is to choose other games. But I might give that Dark and Light another little bit of a tickle this week, seeing as we've actually got a server, just see if we can figure out what's going wrong there. I spoke to Bluefang again yesterday, so there's definitely nothing wrong at our end. I mean, for example, they were able to log on to our server with characters of their own. I seem to be able to as well, but every now and again, no, you'd end up on some what would appear to be a completely random server. So that can't possibly be anything Bluefang's then. It's either something with Steam or it's something to do with the game, isn't it? You got a cherry, have you, Wednesday? So I do like a nice cherry cake, but I find that like the normal cherry cake is very sweet. Pepsi Max cherry is okay. It's more acceptable. Yeah, I think I'd be willing to. You are done. No drinking this weekend, then, Dolphin. No. Did you abstain this weekend? I'll try. How did you get on yesterday, Wednesday? She went to a big parade, didn't you, mate? Did you have a good time? I seem to recall something about you were slightly under the influence of alcohol when I jumped on Discord at some point yesterday, mate. Did you have a nice time? You alright, Mike? How are you doing, fella? I like ginger ale. But I prefer, to be honest, ginger ale is nice, but I do prefer Indian tonic water, mate. You got drunk and had a kebab. Just like you were 18 all over again, mate, right? Sounds divine, fella. Sounds absolutely divine. What could possibly be better than that? I really hope this is right. I think it is. Well, I suppose I might as well do the middle shaft first, right? Start of the week, Mike. It can only get better, fella. The Monday blues, dude. Feeling it a bit today, are you, Wednesday? Do you at work later? Been talking about all these MMOs recently, Wentex. I had another little quick look at... sorry, actually, I said I was going to. I didn't actually get around to it, but I started looking into where Lord of the Rings Online was these days. It's a game that I used to play a lot when I'm trying to think the order I went in. I think it was World of Warcraft to... I think it was then Guild Wars and then to Lord of the Rings Online. At least I think it was in that order. With another couple of, you know, temporary stays in other MMOs along the way kind of thing. But I fancy seeing where Lord of the Rings Online has gone these days. I had quite a lot of fun with that one. I don't know how it holds up though. It went free to play as well, didn't it? Oh my god, let me have it. Let me have a look. Oh my god, has anyone been on Discord? Oh my god. Z-Star's on her way. She's got an interview at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So she went out, she was in chat earlier, so she's got to go buy herself a new outfit. So she went and found the outfit and a bird shat all over her. Isn't that supposed to be really good luck? Isn't a bird shitting all over you? I know it's daft as it sounds, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be good luck, right? For those superstitious of those amongst you. Only Z, mate. It can only happen to Z. Foxhole. I've looked at it, Dolphin. I have looked at it, mate. I tell you what, dude. I've seen some really, really cool gameplay. Some really fun stuff, you know, where a fight's like really swinging it. That there's like no obvious winner. And, you know, eventually someone comes up with a nice battle tactic which wins the day. I just don't know if I could play it, dude. I've quite often said, Dolphin, there's games that I love to watch and there's games that I love to play. And I have to say, I'm really, really intrigued by Foxhole. I just don't think it's something that I'd stream, dude, to be honest. It's something I love watching while I'm... Oh, shit. Oh, God, that was close to ice. When I'm doing something, mate. I mean, it is a really, really nice game, though, dude. I can definitely see the appeal there. Are you in like a clan or anything, Dolphin? I mean, can you do that? I mean, presumably you can team up with specific people on a regular basis, right? And that's the impression I got. I've been watching a YouTuber rather than Twitch. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I never played it, dude. I've never played that. I think I've played most of the MMOs. I've not played, was it The Secret World? I've not played Star Wars. What else haven't I played? I suppose they're the two really big ones that stand out. I can't think which one it is, Ice. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? It's the southeast corner. This will be done. Once it's done, guys, and then we don't have to worry about it. That was a strange Windows noise then. Fights can last days in Foxhole and you need a good commander, yeah. And I think that's what I like about it, mate. I mean, there's definitely a huge degree of, if you like, teamwork. And if you are, it's almost a little bit like miniature raids against other people, isn't it? You know, if you've got a really good, like you said, a commander who can actually sort of like get a flavour for what, you know, what the situation is, where your team strengths are. And really using the terrain to your advantage, you can actually see how things can shift in balance very, very quickly. I was watching a battle on a bridge. You know, in fact, I've seen it twice now. I don't know if it's the same bloody bridge or not. Maybe it's part of the game. And, oh, God, there was just no winner. And then you heard them all, it was on YouTube, all talking over comms. And they just completely changed their tactics. And then the other team just didn't see it coming. It's open world, isn't it? It's like it's sort of like an open world MMO almost. Am I right in that, Dolphin? Yeah, I couldn't get into Star Trek Online, Wentex. There was something just fundamentally just jank about it. It felt like a cheaply manufactured MMO. I understand there's a lot of depth to it from what I've heard, so I don't want to slag it off because I've never really played it. I mean, I've played it for something like 5 hours, maybe 6-7 hours at tops. So that's just not enough to know whether an MMO is any good, but I just couldn't see past the jank. The animations, you know, the overall art style, the optimization of the game, it all just felt like something that had been cobbled together and the Star Trek name kind of stuck on it. I understand that's grossly unfair. You know, I do understand there's quite a lot to it, and I understand the ship combat in particular is supposed to be very good, and of course I never really got to that point. You're actually organising battalions and forces. You're heading a raiding party of 5 guys, and a friend of mine is running a party platoon. It's a completely sandbox and open world. Yeah. It's definitely new and refreshing. I mean, there's no doubt about that. You know, I think they've got a cracking game on their hands there. I just feel it's one of those ones that I'll probably, you know, keep as a watch game, a little bit like PUBG at the moment. You know, I still... Although, having said that, you know, I've hardly watched any PUBG. My interest in that has waned, and in fact, I've actually started going back and watching a little bit of DayZ here and there. But PUBG seems to be one of those games that is a lot of fun, but I'm just not feeling it at the minute. I know that I still watch it on and off, but it's not my go-to game like it was for a few weeks. You know, if I've got a bit of time to kill and pop something on in the background. That'd be that. Oh, let me think. A new and refreshing, like a breath of fresh air, Zar. As if you were out in the wilderness, a breath of the wild, if you will. No, I don't. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Since they passed it over to another company, they took it to another level, and the story's canon. They are getting the big Star Trek actors involved, and yes, the ground combat is crappy. You can get past some of the jankiness of space that keeps it going for me. Yeah, I mean, it sounds, you know, it sounds like you're repeating exactly what other folks have said to me that, you know, that really do like it, mate. Like I said, 5, 6, 7 hours, whatever it was, it's just not enough, is it? To oh shit, we need feed. Shit, we really need food. You wouldn't happen to have a bottle of, or sorry, a can of Spam or something up there, would you, Ice? DayZ's going beta soon. I don't know, mate. I've got no idea. You got straw. Stew. Oh, lob me one down this hole, mate. I love Star Trek, Wentex. I'm a big Star Trek fan. Although I have to say, I'm a Star Trek fan in the sense of I loved Jean-Luc Picard and Next Generation. I cannot stand Janeway. I just hated everything about her as a captain. I thought she was the worst captain ever in the history of Star Trek. I found her to be a fumbling and just mess, basically. She never seemed to want to make a decision. She seemed to always sit on the sidelines, and I don't know. She never seemed strong. Jean-Luc he was just a badass. He never hesitated. You know, if it meant someone had to die, Jean-Luc, you know, he was a dude. You know, he wouldn't feel bad about it. He would inside, but he'd never show that. You know, if someone had to be sacrificed, you know, for the many. He was a man that could make hard decisions and live with them, and he was quite a dark character in many ways. You know, he didn't openly show his emotions, but such a fantastic actor with Patrick Stewart that you kind of got a sense of, you know, the passion he had, but the fear he had, but on the outside he was the definitive captain. You know, he had a job to do. He's being paid to do what he needs to do to keep the crew alive, to keep things real. No matter how hard those decisions were. Janeway, she just seemed like a bumbling mess who just wanted to please everybody. It was, you know what I mean? She just seemed like weak. Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. Deep Space Nine, I kind of liked. There were some story arcs in Deep Space Nine. You know, I like the character of Quark, for example. I thought he was really interesting. But Voyager, to me, was... I just felt like I wouldn't want to be on that ship, mate. I really wouldn't want to be there. And not because it got lost in bloody space or anything, but... I just felt like she was a weak person. Quark was a dude, mate. I love Quark. Quark was a badass, mate. Nah, it's nothing to do with being a chauvinist. No, that's grossly unfair. She was portrayed as a weak person in my book. She was... She always seems to make decisions, but never seems to have. You know, it's almost like she'd be sort of like, "I'm sorry, I'm going to send you off to die. I am really sorry, mate." But it never came across as genuine with her. There's something weird about her, and it wasn't the actress either. I always thought maybe it was something to do with the actress. I watched Orange. Is it Orange is the New Black or whatever it's called? And she plays the Russian convict, doesn't she? And she's amazing. She is a really, really good actress. I was super impressed with Orange is the New Black. I mean, I only watched the first 2 seasons. You know, so I can't even put it down to just disliking her as an actress, you know? Red, that's it, yeah, Red. Janeway couldn't drive and she got them lost, that's the one. She couldn't read the sat-nav, mate. She was too busy putting a lippy on and took a wrong turning up Mars, mate. Shafted the lot of them. Oh, Christ, bloody hell. Oh, I see look like you fell down there rapidly, mate. I know, mate, I know, mate. Oh, hang on, just mute out 1 second. Bloody hell, the girlfriend's just bought me tuna sandwiches with pepper and, well, cobs, French baguettes and a coffee. What the hell's going on? She's up to something, guys. She's clearly about to put an order in for something. And back. Yeah, Red was badass. Red was awesome. I really liked her character. Can you imagine inhaling tuna? Oh, careful, careful. What's going on, bro? Seems to be sliding. Gout sucks. You can't have tuna or any sea. What, really? You can't have seafood if you've got gout? I didn't know that, mate. I think my brother had a gout. He ended up having to take some medication for it, but I'm still not convinced it was truly gout. He used to suffer from like horrendous pain with it, though. I still think it's just because he drank a lot of alcohol. I'm convinced that's what it was. It's either a dog, shoes, a bag, or this cheeky little tactic to get you to do the dishes. She's got no chance with the dishes, mate. She knows the score with the dishes, bro. Not happening, fella. Have I got any? Oh, I can probably just do one more, mate. I'm no pushover like that bloody James, mate. Don't put him in the same category as him. Christ almighty. I bet he cleans the missus' car as well, don't you, James? Gout is rich living. I put his gout down to alcohol consumption. I think it's just one of those things. If you drink a lot regularly and you build up a tolerance to it, I'm pretty sure gout is going to rear its ugly head at some point. Isn't it something to do with like some sort of crystal or something? Build up of some sort of like weird crystal. No, I'm not entirely sure if that's right or not. You do the missions. Well, you ain't got a girlfriend, have you, Dolphin? You ain't got any fucking choice, mate. You're right about that, Grum. Beer, whiskey, all of it just makes the gout flare a lot. Have you got a girlfriend, Dolphin? I'm suddenly thinking now. Maybe you have got a girlfriend. I don't think you had at the minute, mate. Uric acid, that's the one. I knew I wasn't talking complete bollocks. But then again, you never know, do you? I think I can't go back down there. Look, to pick up that one off Bob. Look, god damn it. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. These aren't even supposed to be here. Oh, you knobber. Oh, I bobbed it, didn't I? This is the actual shaft. It should be that one over there, right? Oh, no! Oh. What the hell? Oh, maybe we didn't bob it then. I didn't bob it. Do you want me to do the ladders again, fella? Yeah, let me have one of these tuna cobs, guys. French spaghetti things, anyway. Oh, these look gorgeous. Oh, fresh peppers. Red peppers with tuna. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to try very hard not to inhale any.
Thank you for your concern, Simpsy. I am now fully aware of the risks of inhalation and choking. That is so good. And I don't have to do the dishes. Oh god, that was real. I've got another one, yeah. I thought I'd drink a bit of coffee mid baguette. Oh, it's all fresh. It's all like fresh stuff, mate. The crunch of the pepper with the tuna is really nice. I've just taken. I haven't injured myself though, because I was so hungry. I've just taken a chunk out of my left cheek and it's bleeding a little bit. I can actually taste it now. Yeah, that hurts quite a lot actually. I can actually taste the blood, which means it's probably quite a bad bite. I can feel the hole with my tongue as well. Oh well. Oh well, never mind. God blimey, that's proper pissing blood out. I can actually really taste that. Oh shit, that's horrible. That somewhat ruined the flavour, to be fair. There's no pretending that's ketchup, Czar. Jesus, good lord, mate. You don't even want to know what happened this morning then, Simpsy. It's a wonder we're even on stream today, mate, after what happened earlier this morning. I think that might have something to do with why the girlfriend's bringing you all my little treats today, to be quite honest. She's probably feeling slightly sorry for me. How bloody far is this tunnel? Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, it's all swelling up now. So now every time I talk, I can feel my cheek rubbing against my teeth. Ah, damn it. Never mind. It'll be alright. The mouth heals very quickly, doesn't it? And I'm not sure why that actually is. Is it something to do with the saliva? Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that came out and oh, there's a little bit of blood there. Never mind. We'll wipe that off. There you go. It's a disaster. Call an ambulance. I think that the mouth is incredibly good at healing. Is the saliva got some sort of like antibiotic or something, or some sort of antibacterial in it? I don't know. You'd think the mouth would be like the worst place ever to get a cut, wouldn't you? All the food and things that you put in there and all the rest of it. I think it'd be like a breeding ground for all things nasty, right? Is it like the Komodo dragon? If that bites you, doesn't it automatically give you like rabies or something horrible? Or at least some horrible bacterial infection, right? In fact, isn't it designed to actually do that and it poisons its victims horribly? It's a trap. She's trying to murder me. It's blood loss, man. I'm slowly bleeding out here, fella. It heals faster because if it didn't, you would die of starvation. Yeah, but why though? Why does that mouth heal quicker? Like I said, if you think about it, it's probably the dirtiest place in your body, really, isn't it? Well, apart from your butt, obviously. Hey, oh, Christ, what? Are you coming down? I don't know what to do here, fella. I can't get past you. What, do you want me to go down, or...? No concrete. Oh, right. Can you... Ah, there we go, look.
You go to the left, I'll go to the right. And all. Skills, mate. Skills. Yeah, that's right, actually. Licking. Yeah, you lick your... In fact, that's the expression, lick your wounds, isn't it? So, oh, well, I've got no concrete either, mate. How did you know that, dude? We both ran out simultaneously, mate. The week. I'll take that. You going? You want to go to the top and start from the top, and I'll work from where we left off, mate. Look at this. What a cohesive unit. Bet you wish you got a team like this in your foxhole game, wouldn't you, Dolphin? Ice and me, mate. Brothers in arms, sir. Oh, we've nearly done it, Ice. There's not much more to do, mate. If you're actually working from the top, fella. Very nice, very nice. We're done. Should we go up? Drop an eggy one in here. I can sense it. Big dirty eggy one right in the middle of the shaft. Yeah, we're done, bro. We're done. So, did I bring... Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm not sure what to do, actually. No, they need to be... Oh, Christ, how did we do this? It's going to be 1, 2, 3, isn't it? Like that, I think. Gonna want... Let me move my coffee. Wet concrete arch... Oh, no, sorry. Arrow slits, 4 of those. You even know your arse has a capacity for a small tube that can fit 5 times $100 bills rolled up. I'm sure you could get a lot more than $500 bills up your butt, mate. If it involved a bet of $500, right, versus $1,000, I bet you, winner takes all. I could cram $1,000 up my arse, no problem whatsoever, mate. To be honest, don't underestimate the things I'd be willing to do for $1,000, to be quite frank. Have you tried a bank dolphin? Yeah, you can put it underneath your mattress, mate. You know what I mean? Where the fuck do you live, mate? Goes at the corner shop. How much is that? £2.50. Hang on a sec, mate. Let me just get me money out. You right, Zargnak? How you doing, fella? You came in at a cracking time there, didn't you, mate? Oh, actually, no, it's more than 4, isn't it? It's actually 8, thinking about it. I bobbed that. Can I make 4 more? 2, 3, 4. There we go. Deary me. Right, okay, there we go. So that's all done. So if we just pop these down as well, we're actually pretty much set. In fact, we are all set. Oh, hang on. No, we need to do the southwest generators, don't we? But I think this is all of these done, right? See what I do need to do. Did I bring... Shh, I didn't bring the wire cutters. I must disconnect these two guys. Do not let me forget that. If we connect the engine to them, I think they'll glitch out. Yeah, nice one. Thanks for that, Ice. That was a pain in the butt doing those, mate. But now they're done, and we will reap the rewards. think what we'll do next is we'll go and block all the access tunnels at the top. Finish off like the ramps on the. Oh, I just wonder if there's any more bloody concrete down the bottom. I quite like that there because it does give us access up to there. I think I'll keep that. But I still think we should get rid of this, don't you? I don't know. What do you reckon? I mean, it is actually a really nice way to get in and out. What do you think? I mean, in theory, nothing can get up here. Spider zombies can't get up. I mean, is there any reason not to have? I mean, if we put like a proper hatch on it, I think we should do, guys. It just makes for much quicker access, doesn't it? When we're pissing about with all of this. To be fair, I think I might do that. Just hope to God those hatches don't become like a target for any of the zombies during the horde. Because it would be catastrophic if a zombie was to get in here. It would literally, like, I just dread to think the damage that would be caused would be just incomprehensible. That's not right. That shouldn't be there. In fact, that should actually be concreted over, shouldn't it? Oh, and I've not got enough concrete. God damn you, bro! All right, let me go and clean up my inventory. I'm not sure what we've got, so I want to get some. There's a concrete block missing there as well. Let's put all of this back. We'll keep the rebar. Have we got any concrete down here, mate? Engines. Oh yeah, brilliant. Take a little batch of that as well. All right, so. What's up, bro? Oh, nice sniper rifle, fella. Looking sexy, mate. Were you trying to show me anything? What's hunting on? Some nice stuff in there, Ice. When's the next zombie raid? 133, mate. What's that? Your mum forced a lot of mushrooms on yourself and your brother when we were young. We both hate them now. Really? So your mum really likes mushrooms? So I do like mushrooms, but they have to be in the right thing. I wouldn't just have like a plate of mushrooms. I like them in a bit of pepper sauce with a steak. I like them in chilies. I like them in spaghettis. I'm not a massive fan of them in curries, but I wouldn't say no. I was thinking the same thing, James, on a timer. But actually having a completely separate generator, so that in theory all the other electric fences will probably consume a flat amount of fuel per week. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea, mate. And it also doesn't have a heat map as well, James. So yeah, nice idea. Right, that's the coffee gone. Right, so let's have a think about what we need to do next. I'm pretty sure there's still one more tunnel. Sorry, let me get out of the way. One more tunnel that we haven't actually done. Let's go round in order. So let's start top right. Can't help but feel we've got bits missing. There was definitely one rebar, wasn't there, on one of the shafts that had not been solidified. Okay, perfect. That would have bugged me. So let's get rid of all of... Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. Complex axis, yes, it is. I mean, it's a survival game at heart. You've got to eat, you've got to drink, you've got to stay warm. You can farm, go looting and get lots and lots of weapons. But at its heart, it's changed over different alphas. It was very much, you know, that it was very much a zombie tower defense game. Every 7 days you get a massive horde. That's gone a little bit by the wayside since they changed the horde system. I think it will come back to being more focused on that, you know, in iterations to come. But right now, the game is really what you make of it. You can cheese the game so easily if you want to and just never have to worry about the zombies. But you're just cheating yourself out of a fun game if you do that, I suppose. Should we do... is it best to have it all the way to the ceiling and not the bottom one out? Or I don't really see the point in doing that. I do quite like the thought of having those access hatches there, guys. I might even do it so we have one on each side. And there's no reason not to have them, is there? Like I said, it's very unlikely you're going to end up in a situation where... Get a ladder in here. Yeah, it's going to make life so much easier, isn't it, having those there? We just have one in each quadrant. We'll have to rethink it once we start making it a bit more elaborate. But for now, I think we'd be mad not to do this. Oh, broken leg, careful. I will put a ladder on the bottom. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking that. We'll make the proper hatches. As in the ones that, you know, the big steel ones with the big sort of... Always remind me of something like on a submarine or something. Oh, are you around, Ice? I've just had a load of Z activity. Really? One more. Still need to do all of these, look. We're very close to finishing this, guys. Like, stupidly close. I'm quite... I wasn't... Honestly, hand on heart, I didn't expect to get this done until the end of the week. I think give it. Oh shit! What's going on here? Give ourselves the next horde. So the horde 133 horde will go and live. Or stay at that house again. Give us another week just to put some finishing details in this and to get some decent amounts of ammunition. We need someone who's going to specifically use exploding crossbow bolts, and we need to take down those zombie cops fast. Like, and I mean bloody fast, mate. Because the ferals is essentially almost ignore the electrical fences. They just seem to breach through them so quickly. So the sniper team will have to headshot those bastards. We have got... Too, if we can get another 2 shotguns, we can have a final perimeter, last man standing kind of defense. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Is that someone killing them, or is that somebody going on out? Well, I tell you what, I need to get rid of the helmet now, don't I? I'm not allowed to use that anymore. We're done. So that's done. That's done. That one's done. I guess just this. Which one's this then? So this is the original section. So ladders. How many was it? Was it say 5? Say 6, and then 2, 4, 5 more, whatever. Yeah, this will make maintenance so much simpler than having to do those tunnels all the time. But eventually we'll have to come out because the spire walls themselves, which is why it's called the spire, go on at some point. I think what we'll do, James, I think we'll get that electrical lighting in here now, dude. Next. All right, I think that's a good call, mate. Does mean I need to hold the torch. See anything? Torch. Go. Yeah, nice. we're looking good, guys. So let's go and get the rest of the generators. We've probably got enough engine. Yeah, let's just go and do another run for generators and what have you. Well, I mean, what we could even do, actually, I mean, we could even actually section this off and have a separate drop down so that you actually come in here and because you can actually turn these on from here. Look, you just walk along this edge to turn all the generators on. You don't even need to go down there, do you? That's pretty cool. Head home. Excellent. We're all so everything's solid now, isn't it? So yeah, we kind of get in there. We're getting there rapidly now. It's like drawing the final strings together. What are the poles for? They're the electric fences, mate. If you can see through there, that's those fences, mate. So the generators power these double-tiered electric fences, look. So the zombies come through the death tunnels, hit those electric fences. We're hoping they do some damage and stall them while we're shooting them. That's sort of the concept behind it, really. Excuse me. You hate the taste, the texture, the smell of mushrooms and everything. Wow, so you really don't like the fungus then, do you? Totally anti-fungus, Simpsy. In the gen rooms, you should have lights that turn on automatic on any movements and an alarm on zombie movement. Could do actually, yeah. We could have it set for an alarm. So if we knew if one had actually been breached. I mean, to be honest, mate, if one's been breached, we've made an almighty cock up. But yeah, but having it, I was thinking about having them turn on at night. But actually, Insania, that's a really good idea. We'll pop a CCTV camera in there so it activates on movement, which will start the generator up for the lights. That's a really nice idea, dude. I like that. There's no point in having it activated only at night. Although, in theory, to be fair, it would be nice to have something that only activated on certain days as well, wouldn't it? I know that's something we spoke about before, but it's probably getting a little bit too convoluted going down that route. Let's just go back to normal loadout. Then get some 7.62 ammo. I'm feeling this today, guys. We're doing well here. Thanks for the help, Ice, as well, mate. It's so much easier when there's someone else just lending a little bit of a smack to a block, you know what I mean? That's right, I've heard about this. It wasn't there some sort of research done on certain types of American bills, and like there was, I don't know, something like 70% of them had like cocaine contamination or something. It was something really weird like that, wasn't it? I tell you what, I do like the new British £5 note. Holy shit, that thing's gorgeous, mate. It feels like high-tech paper, like proper high-tech. I really like it. Oh, hang on, wrong one. In there. All right, so we've got. We'll leave these. We'll take them back over because we want a little spare, don't we? Let's just take a few rounds of 70 or 7.62 ammo. So what do we need? We need. Let's go and finish the generators first. Now I think we need more generators, guys. So we're gonna want that. How many more do you think we need? Well, I'll tell you what, rather than overproducing, let's actually go and count. So let's put them back, because I really don't want shitloads of generators left over. So we've got another 7 being manufactured. Let's go and take this over and get them in situ. I'll tell you what, just for the purposes of this, guys, I am going to use the mining helmet. Otherwise, you're just not going to see anything. I don't want to keep putting torches down. It's just slowing us down. As long as we don't cheat and use it at night and during hordes and all the rest of it. That was actually the UK £10 note, was it? Oh, wow. Jesus. You like the new £1 coin, but not when I'm... Oh, I don't think I've had one of the new £1 coins, mate. Are you talking about the ones that are... they're more angled. Are we talking about like the they've sort of got like flat edges around it? Is that the new pound coin? I don't think I've actually had one, dude. In fact, I've not had a pound coin for a while, mate. I've not been spending a lot. They've been out for a while though, haven't they? Oh, have I ever told you about the time I lost a tenner? Oh, should we stop the stream and have a little bit of Jack and Ori fun? Oh, you wouldn't believe it, right? This one day, right? Dolphin human piggy bank. Forensic scientists have said that around 80% of all British banknotes contain traces of drugs. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, 12-sided trick. Yeah. I've seen one. I haven't actually owned one, though. Let's scoff a later. We need to do some hunting as well, don't we? Might have a day out hunting after the next horde. Just go and roam the server with the hunting rifle. I like doing that. Shooting bears and wolves and things. We are a bit cold, so let's pop that on. Looks like we've dinged the 250 wellness again, doesn't it? Okay, perfect. Throw that back in there. Let's go. Look at that. A wonderful wintry wonderland look. How beautiful. I can't believe Simpsy and Zavanthian are still engaged in talking about pulling banknotes out of Dolphin's arse. What's got into you two? I think there's a secret fetish going on here. Banknotes and Dolphin's butt. Jesus Christ, mate. Who'd have thought it, right? I'm experiencing hypothermia. Oh, dude. Did I just put it in the chest? Oh, Christ. I went to put my leather jerkin on and I think I put it in the food chest, dude. Look at that. That's really nice, the way the trees, they'll get snowy as well, look. I'll tell you what, there's a lot they did right in this game. A hell of a lot they did. I mean, look at it. Even the texture even looks like little puffy bits of snow where I've been walking, look. I'm sure your arse is amazing. I'm not sure I want to keep rummaging around in it just to pay for a fucking pot noodle, though, mate. Oh, I see what you did there, Sim. So it's going to be like that today, is it, right? Oh. It went the jam out of your donut. Oh yeah, you're right. I did, look. Let's let me put that back there, and then put that there. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Do you plan on building houses against the walls like an old-style keep, getting some houses built like the Bakers? Eventually, Wentax, yes. I mean, that would be a really nice idea to have it more like we built Tony Town, if you remember, mate. And one of my most memorable and yet actually quite simplistic builds was actually the blacksmith. We decided to sort of like go for a community build. Tony just built a giant wall because that's what Tony does. Tony built a giant wall. Czar built the worst farm ever seen on a Grumbodian server. Mojo did fuck all, because that's what Mojo does. And I built a blacksmith, a fully functioning blacksmith with all the new forges and anvils that the Starvation mod brought. And literally sort of, I didn't roleplay it, but role-played, if you like, or played the role of the blacksmith, you know. Every morning, I would keep the forge stocked, I'd get arrows and all, you know, all the other things made for people. And it would be really nice to do that. We had to go at crafting a windmill, if you remember, in 16.1. Not as easy as it sounds. But I would love to go back and reproduce something like the blacksmith. I really did enjoy building that. It felt like a proper functioning structure. It looked good. It did what it said on the tin. And then I can actually bring my anvils into the base. So, yeah. I'm not sure about hundreds of different buildings, having it sort of like... I mean, we always said the concept behind this very, very loosely, and I do mean very loosely, was so something from Skyrim. So something like... what's the... got the name of it now. Whiterun. Yeah, Whiterun. So, yeah. But with a bit more of a modern twist to it, obviously. It's really nice, isn't it, Patient Null? Yeah, definitely. It's so many things they've done really, really well in this game. You know, I mean, I've been watching a lot of other survival games, Patient Null, recently, just trying to gauge what else is out there. And honestly, it's easy to forget just how amazingly detailed this actual game is. You know, they have done a phenomenal job with it over the years. You know, I don't think you can take that away from them. You know, the little details. You know, it adds up to make one hell of a game. Northwest, I want. Southwest, sorry. So this is the southwest corner. So this is the one we want to go and put those gens in. I say, why's my light not coming on? You're right, Magic Bloke. You play it on PlayStation 4. How are you getting on with it? Yeah, I am from the Midlands, but I'm from Birmingham. I'm from Brum. You're right, Georgie Star. How you doing, mate? It was the worst farm, Czar. It was literally the worst farm I've ever seen. It was shocking, mate. Break his little heart now, look. Fucking rats in the water, drowning constantly, trying to fish them out. It was diabolical, mate. Absolutely diabolical. I've seen better farms in Balamory, mate. Down at Fraggle Rock. What else did we have? We did have a really nice townhouse as well. That was nice, where we'd got like the living quarters all separated off with our own little bunk beds. That was quite nice as well. I did enjoy that. Right, so we need, generator-wise, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 13 more generators. There we go. Well, actually, thinking about it, I could... no, let's go the long way, because I'm not sure if my broken leg would handle that, and we've only got 19 minutes on it. I'll break it again, we're back to an hour and a 14, won't we? You're from West Brom, are you, Magic Bloke? Nice one, dude. Well, you'll probably get to I probably will rebuild it, Carbon. To be honest, mate, if I could rebuild it block for block from memory, I don't think I'd actually change anything about the blacksmith, dude. The one thing I never got a chance to do was actually to build the interior of the main living room. Essentially, the house itself, so the blacksmith's house, was completely void of anything. In fact, it was so void we even stuck the healing stations in there just because we hadn't got room anywhere else. I think now. I even had like a little underground area, didn't we? Where, you know, you could imagine where all the coal was kept to keep it sort of dry and everything. So you'd bring it up to the forges on, you know, each morning. It got a nice sort of like thatch, well, a nice wooden roofed area. Didn't make a lot of sense because the forges were underneath it, but it just, you know, it just felt right, mate. It was like an L-shaped building with another L-shaped area for the forges, the anvil, and all the rest of it. Because Starvation had a lot of other props that you could use, and functional props as well. It was good. I enjoyed it. But this time around, I can actually do something in the blacksmiths. You know, I can actually have a table and a fireplace and a bed and all the rest of it. You know, and actually, you know, really use the decorating tool to and make it look a little bit snazzier, perhaps. So yeah, definitely something like that, mate. We'll go down that route. We'll build some cockeyed, wondery, you know, flippy floppy thing for James as well. You know, something completely non-symmetrical that he can live in. A shack. Just with random blocks stuck on it. Take care, Adasha. Look after yourself, mate. Sweet dreams. Oh, no! Something's battered the bike, look. Whoa! What happened to the bike, dude? The bike would appear to be on fire. That's probably not a good sign. What the hell hit that? It's like wrecked. There's like nothing left. Jesus. You alright, Vicky? How you doing, mate? Sucks you can't find all the Alpha 15 VODs when Grum showcased all the tunnels. They should all. They're all on. Did we? I don't know. Maybe we might have missed some uploads on Alpha 15. Since when does James ever behave? Come on, Vicky. I'd like to hear your tales about James's consumption of an entire bottle of Southern Comfort if you've got 5 minutes one day, Vicky. Apparently he deleted his VOD, so no one can actually go back and watch it. How much of a dick did he make of himself? It's actually quite good looking on PC, mate. Yeah, it's not a bad looking game at all. Right, so what else do we need to do? Came back for something. The generators, 13 generators. And what we'll do is we'll load up the bike with those and then take some more engines and some more fuel. Got a none in there. So there's 6. So I need... how many did I say we needed? 13. So I need 7 more, right? So, generator. Oh, sorry, I just banged the microphone then. Did that? If I didn't, that deafened anyone. Generator bank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I think we'll take. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's just take some more. Oh no, I got 7. Oh, sorry, I thought I got 6. So actually, yeah, that'll give us 1 spare. If we use 1 generator for the lights, what would be a nice light? What can we use for lights? What do you think will be the... Does anyone know what the brightest indoor light is? I mean, obviously the spotlights would be very bright, but... I'm thinking of something on the ceiling, you know? Right. Guess they need plastic. Anybody got any experience with any of these? I'm going to guess the fluorescent lights are probably the brightest, aren't they? I wake up at 5 AM, he was talking utter rubbish on stream. I can't believe you deleted it, James. I'm gutted, mate. You let us down there, fella. Did you ever watch that stream yesterday you promised to watch? What do you mean? Subsistence. I'm not sure what you mean, Daddy Crew. We can laugh about it now, right, Vicky? No response. Let's... God, cough's coming back. Electric wire. Take that. Let me go and put these generators on the bike because I want to have a think about the light. Because we need to see. We need a CCTV. We need a CCTV camera, don't we, to motion track ourselves? Yeah, that one was any good. Subsistence, is it any good? It's a tricky one, mate. It's a real tricky one. I only managed to catch sort of on and off over the course of about probably an hour and a half tops. I don't know, mate. It'd be really nice if Fist was here because Fist is the only person I know that's played it a huge amount. It looks good. I can see the promise there. It just... There's 2 things that really make me think I'm not sure why I'd play it. I don't know what the purpose of the game is. Whereas 7 days, you could say, well, you make of it what you want. The simple fact of the matter is there is still a sub-game, which is the zombies and the hordes. You know, no matter what you do, you can't take that away. It's there. It's part of the game. I'm not sure what the point in subsistence is, to be quite honest with you. There's bears and there's wolves, and there's a really nice survival game there, and there are like AI hunters that can attack you, but you don't go and loot anything. You just wander around looting boxes on the floor. You just wander around getting crates that just sit on the floor. Like I don't really get it. I'm kind of assuming there may be placeholders for other things. So it's a survival game, a really difficult survival game, and I like that. I like the presentation. I like a lot about it. I just don't know why I'd play it. I didn't get the hook. I didn't get the reason to play it, other than to play another survival game that doesn't seem to have something that makes it stand out from the crowd. I know it's early access, and I'm sure the guy's got loads and loads of things planned. But the thing is, you can't even play it multiplayer at the minute. So it's one of those ones that I think I'd put on the watch list. You're safe whilst you're at work. That's what you think, mate. I'll be waiting for you. A whole bottle of Southern Comfort, James. What were you thinking, mate? I'd love to have been a fly on the wall or actually had the stream up. I bet you were talking some right shite, mate. I know I would have been after that amount of alcohol, fella. Yeah, let's go for fluorescence. I think we could probably do something with those. Should we just... let's just make... I don't know, let's make 5. We've got 4 electric wire relays, so I just need a CCTV camera as well. What are they called? Are they just called cameras? Oh no, are they motion sensors, I think, aren't they? Motion sensors. So if I make... Oh, you only need 1, don't we? What we can do is we can aim it at the access eye. We need to kind of catch it. I'll tell you what, let's make a second one. Just in case. I really need to make for all this too. Well, we'll give James some stick while we wait. Some of it wasn't pretty. Oh dear, James. Oh dear. So you weren't a happy, merry drunk talking about all the lovely things you'd like to do. You were having a bit of a rant, were you? He was sick. He was then sick the next day, so I took him swimming and to the supermarket. Punishment, Vicky. Punishment, mate. Apparently he hasn't suffered enough though. Can you imagine going swimming and then to the supermarket with a hangover? I mean that's like literally that's like purgatory, that is, mate. I mean, it don't get any worse than that. You were happy and merry, but there was one rant, and you actually remember it, do you? I think you should give up the stream computer for a fortnight. That's what I reckon your punishment should be, mate. You gotta go and sit in the corner and read a book while Vicky rampages through PUBG on your account, mate. That's what I reckon you should do. Sounds about right, doesn't it, Vicky? Let's throw all this back in here. We'll come back for the fuel and the engines in a minute. I know, I can't believe we missed it, Simpsy. I feel like I've been cheating out of an amazing moment on Twitch. I feel like I've missed a little bit of the magic now. I gotta say, Vicky, to be fair, mate, and to be fair to James, dragging him to the supermarket and swimming with a hangover, I mean, that is pretty harsh, darling. I mean, seriously, that's pretty nasty, mate. You seriously don't muck about, do you, gal? God damn it. Oh, mate, it makes him feel sick in a swimming pool. Oh, Jesus, don't even bear thinking about it, does it? You got the bum trumps, you got the overwhelming urge to vomit, and some bastard drags you to the swimming pool. God damn it, mate. It could have gone a lot worse, James. You could have vomited in the pool, dude. Imagine that. God damn it, bro. Fell asleep with the stream open on your phone at night, and when I woke up, he was still going. I thought it was a VOD or something. Then I listened to him talking, and it dawned on me. There's James, just head lolling to one side, tongue flapping out, just talking complete bollocks for 6 hours. I like your style, James. I'll tell you what, mate, you should have deleted the VOD, mate. I'll tell you. This could have been your secret to success here, fella. See, this is scary then, Vicky. So James knew he had to go to the swimming pool, but decided to stay up until 6 o'clock in the morning drinking Southern Comfort. I'll take it back, Vicky. I'll take it back then. It's entirely his own fault. Oh, I'd love to have seen you in this pool there. You should have done an in real life stream at the swimming pool, James. I don't know how you drank that amount of Southern Comfort, dude. I literally don't know how the hell you managed that. I mean, all jokes aside, dude, that is some impressive imbibing of alcohol, that is, dude. Jesus. What do you drink it with, dude? I've never been a big fan of Southern Comfort. I've always found it a little bit too sweet, I suppose. But, I suppose if it's all you got in the house, right, mate? Come on, just one more. I know, I bet you did, Warrior. I bet you had a bloody great time. He's deleted it. He didn't want to share the fun with the rest of us. I'll send you some pics. You meant business on this one, didn't you, Vicky? You took pictures of the aftermath, didn't you? Just show him, to haunt him forever. God damn it, mate. James, you made a fatal mistake, fella. We've all done it. I know I've bleeding done it, mate. Many, many times, man. There's that point during alcohol consumption that you just don't know when to call it a day. It's true though, isn't it? It's so true. I remember post World of Warcraft raids. I've never really been one for like drinking a lot in the house, for example. You know, I've always liked going out and about and having a drink. But I do remember a couple of times where we'd had like a really successful raid on WoW, and we'd all stayed on TeamSpeak. And the night, everyone was just smashed. It was like just people just talking, but no one was listening to anybody. Everyone was just having their own private chats with themselves. Everyone was just shit-faced, mate. It went on all night. Oh god, it was horrendous, dude. Absolutely horrendous. Right, okay, so we've got all the gens in this one. So let's have a little look at how we could do. Oh shit, I didn't bring an engine. Ah shit. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's go and do the other one first, guys. Sorry, that's my bad. We'll go to southwest segment, which is this one, isn't it? Oh. Southwest. Is this the one? Southwest. What the hell, bro? Oh shit, no, northwest. No, it is southwest. What am I? No, southeast. Southeast I need. Oh my god. Bloke's out of control. Southeast. That's the one. So it'll be this one, won't it? Yeah, there we go. Double check, yeah. So this is the one for... Oh my god, that's really weird. You had it with Pepsi, then you ran out of Pepsi, so I had to make do with lemon. So there's another example that you know you've had too much. I've done that as well, mate. I've actually started drinking things that I would never, ever, 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 under normal circumstances, drink, mate. And that's always a classic sign that you've overdone it. For me, anyway. I've even started drinking terrible things like... It's stuff that it just isn't designed to be drunk in quantity. Like, what was it the girlfriend likes? Bailey's. I seem to remember sitting there one night with, this going back, bloody God knows how long. I'd run out, you know, the beer had gone. I was pissing about, blah, 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 blah. I ended up drinking like half a bottle of bloody Bailey's on top, mate. It was like, no, why would anyone drink that amount of Bailey's, dude? It was never going to end well. Oh, hang on, where's the rest of the... Oh, don't tell me, really? Did I come across too soon? Oh, dudes. 2 generators short. What the hell? How did that even happen? What's that all about? Are they still in the... Oh, for God's sake. Wonder if they're still in the... Still in the workbench. It was my fault, Monkey. I'm actually okay at finding my way around in here now. A lot better than when we first built the spire back in Experimental. I was thinking southwest and not southeast, dude. I need to go back and get the generators then. Have we got anything else over here? We've got 4, 8, 12. We've got 16 engines in there. So we're going to need to bring, you know, another 10 engines over, aren't we? Plus another 4 if we're going to do the lighting. Let's go back and get the gen. Well, I don't mind, but the smell of Baileys and Baileys with an ice cube is actually quite a nice little after-meal drink. You know, around Christmas. I mean, I wouldn't myself, but the girlfriend likes one at Christmas, you see.
my graveyard of love.
How you doing, chicks? How did the weekend pan out for you, mate? Did you have a good one? Come on, monkey. Bish, bash, bash. Bish, bash, bash. I turned the 7 into 4 when I was crafting them. How the hell did I manage to do that? Got me confuddled. I was singing along with you yesterday, Nina. We were racing around the halls and building snowmen, weren't we? Our glorious singing voices combined. It was beautiful. Really beautiful. If I'd had the microphone out, I would have recorded us. It was lovely. I think you've hit the nail on the head there. we totally should do karaoke, Nina. Totally should. They wouldn't know what hit 'em, mate. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll drink a bottle of Southern Comfort each as well. James can come and join us. James can do the chorus. Blah, 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 blah. Was it a bit like that, Vicky? I love you so much, Vicky. I really, really love you, Vicky. Backstreet Boys, damn right, mate. Backstreet's back. All right. You see? I'm there, mate. I'm there. Ain't we all, James? Ain't we all? 23. Can't handle it anymore, mate. God damn, I actually didn't make them. How the hell did I manage that? I still don't understand what I did there. How many more did I say I needed? See what, I'm going to make 10. I'm just going to make 10. Sod it, I don't care. we're always going to need more gens, so let's just crack on with it. Ding, ding, ding. 2 motion sensors, yes. Oh, a little bit of engines. We've got space, haven't we? So let's take some engines with us. These are the good engines. Now, these are actually a little bit too good for over there. Fuel will have to come back for, I'm afraid. Come, oh fuck! Oh, really? 6 minutes, bro. Maybe only half a bottle next time, James. Come on, come on. Is there anything else we can do while we wait? Suppose I could take a generator and go and do the lighting, right? Should we just go and do that? Not sure where to put the gen for the lighting, to be honest. The weather's not very nice today, is it, eh? You're right, Shadow. How are you, mate? How's things? I do like this entrance now, you know. It's a shame it's crap weather. I can't show you. Oh, shite. Did I? Oopsie daisy. Oh, well. Thanks, mate. Someone's paying attention. Good job, good job, good job, man. And that free pot noodle, Simpsy. Actually fit any more? Get one more. Yeah, alright, well let's go. Oh, I tell you what, let me take the generators to finish it off, otherwise it'll be in me. Why is that there? After all that, I still dropped one. God damn you, bro. Yeah, I suppose the other thing that we could do as well, on the outside, we can actually do some lighting, because we're going to need spotlights, if you remember, right? Ah, yes! I forgot, we've still got to do the central area with the spotlights on, guys. So actually, we've still got quite a lot to do here. So which corner was it? It was southeast, wasn't it? So let's go and see what we can jewelry rig up there. James, what the hell? You didn't just pull out that I paid for your headphones and therefore it's perfectly alright for me to have drunk an entire bottle of Southern Comfort and made a complete prat of myself on the internet. Did you just go there, dude? Wow. You are a brave man, mate. Good God, James. What were you thinking, fella? We were just about to get you out of the shit here, mate, by making a little bit of, you know, a jovial banter about it. You just right bollocksed it up, fella. you just knackered it, mate. we nearly got you sorted then, fella. Right, how are we gonna do this, guys? We're gonna need to put fluorescent light. Oh my God, the dogs are barking. What about... It's a shame we can't see what the illumination's like, isn't it? 'Cause it would actually be quite nice to have these up here, but the lights in this game are weird, aren't they? They are really weird. Because what we could do, we could have a CCC CCTV camera. It'd be one of them special ones, look. We could... Is that... Oh, look. See, we could put... Oh, we could knock that out, right? Oh, no, that would actually look okay, though, wouldn't it? We could put that there, look. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, no, that's okay. We could put... that... Really? Why are you being weird? Oh, sorry, I've not... About 2 minutes later, he realises that it's actually just 4 rotations. Oh, I've got a canning plan, me lord. Yes. Yes. And then I could put these. See what we'll do. Oh! You cheeky monkey. We could put a block in there so we can get around nicely, yeah? And we could have lights all the way along here, look. So is that actually in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not... Shit, are you fucking kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I tell you what we could do then. We could actually block that end up. So I need some rebar, guys. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just pretend. Imagine. As they say on some kids show. Oh no, because then you can't get up the ladder. But maybe we could knock that ladder out and then you have the one ladder. But if we wanted to keep a ladder, it would actually be that one because that one's closest to this. Shit. One. Not gonna worry about it. 2. 2 gaps. Yes, looking nice, mate. Looking nice. Oh, I didn't bring the wire cutter tools. I didn't bring any fuel either. God, dude, it's all going wrong. I have a plan. You just hold... what is it, guys? I think it's R, isn't it? That's E. Yeah, it's R. So if you hold that down, you get the advanced rotations and all the rest of it. So I use the Steam controller, mate. So I have to program it, so I'm never sure. Oh, hang on. That should... Oh, shite. I shouldn't have moved that. Oh, dudes, look at all. Jesus Christ, we're wasting so much, so many resources that we don't really need. If I go fill it up with gas and take... Where's the wire? Oh, there it is. The wire tool with us. Gonna have a look. Come on. Trying to think if this is gonna work. I think it will. It will be okay. If we're a bit careful with how we space them out, I think we'll be alright. So let's just refuel. Oh, the dogs are all barking. Oh, that sounds so weird saying that. All the dogs. God damn it. So we're going to go from that to that. From that to that. That. I need some more engines. Oh no, Grimes, you just died. Oh yeah, we don't need a huge amount, Grimesy. You know, we're not after gazillions of spotlights. I mean, in theory, 4 would actually be enough. Or at least I hope it will. And then we're going to interact. Oh, hang on, let's turn that on first. Go to that. So we want this to detect anybody coming in via the hatch and the ladder. Where's the ladder? Is the ladder down there? Not quite. I suppose if I do it like that, maybe. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's picked me up, look. Hey, dudes, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Enough illumination to see what's going on. I like it. Yeah, that's perfect, dudes. They're nice and light where we've got them, look. Definitely see what's going on. It's almost nice to have that on permanently, actually. They're not the brightest of things, but, you know, when you come in from up here. Let's see what it looks like downstairs. Ooh, careful, bro. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? And I was sort of hoping we might have a little bit of... I suppose we could put a spotlight in the back wall. Would like maybe like blast out shadows through here. Might look quite nice. Anybody got any suggestions before we you know, plow ahead with that? I mean... Let's just go and make sure we've got the CCTV connected correctly. Where was it? Southeast, wasn't it? It's quite nice because it's not over illuminated, is it? I mean, I suppose what we could do, we could actually have the whole... We could have like one massive fluorescent strip. I mean, I've left gaps in there. You can sort of see where you've got two kind of quite close there. It's quite a nice illumination, isn't it? And there's nothing to stop us bringing some across the ceiling or even having a spot. What we could do is put a spotlight in the corner which shines down here. The problem is getting through the ladder, look. Don't want to block the ladder up. So let's just have a quick look how we've got this. We're going to have it instant and we want it on... Only on while it's triggered. Just see if there's any, like, dead spots. See it tracking me, look. Tracks me around the whole... Oh, there you go. There's a dead spot there, look. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? I really do like that. Wonder if there's a way to get it angled so... Have a little play. I love this sort of shit, I tell you. I'd live for this shit, mate. That won't pick you up when you come down the ladder. Gonna turn off while you come. I know, it's still got me. It's still got me. Please, come on. Oh, brilliant! It picks me up everywhere, mate. Oh, that's so sweet. That is freaking epic, mate. And then I bet if we go up... If we go up here, look. They all turned off. Haven't they? Yeah, look at that. Off. On. Off. On. That is perfect, dudes. That is so sweet. What I might do then, I'll tell you what we'll do. What about this? Let's turn a light on. We will place maybe a spotlight here and a spotlight here and backfill it through this wall. Or simply put something across here with a single spotlight on it. Just to illuminate the hatch, perhaps. It might be nice to have some illumination over here. All gone off? Look at that. Come out of the hatch. Bang, lights on. Sweet! That's alright, isn't it, that? What we need is, and this is the most frustrating thing, and I really wish it would be my #1 requested feature right now, would be a knife switch that I could place here, right? I would have all my generators turned on, okay? So all of these would be on, and a knife switch here. And only when that knife switch is on do the generators power up. So in other words, I can turn on an entire bank of generators using a knife switch. That's what I need in this game, because otherwise all my electrical builds are going to be like this. Just a massive pain in the ass to turn up. I do, Octavius. I do, mate. At least once a month, fella. The dome lights work really well for lighting up a room. Are they a bit brighter than these? So maybe I could put some ceiling ones in. Maybe we could take these. There's a nice idea then. Real. From the one here, I could drape a wire to a little bank going across there. Then is that what you're saying? Because unfortunately, I can't put these fluorescents on that wall because it's a 45-degree angle. I could put them on the ceiling. I'm just not sure how much illumination we're going to get 5 blocks down, dude. It might be better to have something running across here. I'm just not sure how we'd do it. I don't know. But we have got lights. So what else do we need to do? So I need to make let's make a shopping list. We need 4 vault hatches. We need 3 motion sensors. We definitely don't need to worry about... Oh, we need engines. So we need to bring that little lot back. So is there anything else I've got on me? Let me just go and drop those 3 back downstairs. Just to try and max... Oh, hang on. Let me go to the bike as well. Which is over there. 5 blocks are okay. See, when we tried the fluorescence at the farm, we'll have a look how high we're at the farm. If you remember the farm, 1 block difference, it didn't illuminate jack shit. But the farm, whatever the height on those fluorescences, 1 single block down from that, and it didn't even touch the floor. So the farm essentially dictates what the height is. So we've got an easy answer to that one. My little cheeky chest look. So if we pop all of these back in here, then let's head home. Whoa, shit! I just fell off the ladder. Close. Hobnobs. That's the one big K. Yeah, let's just do it. We could, Daddy Crew. Yeah, I mean, I could lower the ceiling. I wouldn't want to. Shit, I can hear things coming at me. Get on the bike. What? Why am I not getting on the bike? Oh, shit. Oh god, I'm bleeding out as well. Oh, crapping out, mate. Why is he not using the goddamn bandage, the knob? Why couldn't I get on the bike? Was close. You just kept going ding, 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 ding. Because it's not my bike. Oh, God. It's not my bike. I think people, you know, they have a bad issue or concern, a misrepresentation, if you will, that I'm a bit of a bike thief and everybody locks their bikes. Can't think why. Whoa, 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 I thought I got off the bike. I was looking at chat. I started wandering off there. I thought, well, that feels weird. I feel like I'm moving really, really quickly and I can hear an engine. What's going on? Take it up here, look. Off. Did you not turn the light off? Thank you very much. So... Bolt doors, I'm going to assume springs and steel, right? And probably maybe mechanical parts. In fact, if we take all of the Holy Grail, bolts, cancel those because we don't need them. Take those out of there. Vault hatches, I want four of those. In fact, should we make another 2 for the main? Yeah, let's make 2. Okay, let's pop that back for a minute. We want 3 more motion sensors, don't we? So I'm going to guess that's forged iron. Motion sensors 2, 3. Going to want some more lights, which is going to involve the plastic, isn't it? So let's go. Lights, fluorescent lights. How many can I make? 18. Do it. Bish bash bosh. I'll tell you what, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes worth there. Shall we take a very quick break and go and grab something to drink, like real life? And what we'll do is we'll do a raffle. Let me get that set up for you. So, next game up. Oh, God, I've still got my tuna cob here. Right, the next game up is a game called Hector. Just put my plate away. God, I've got a coffee cup. I've got all sorts in the room today. Right, there you go. So there's a raffle up for a game called Hector. Very generously donated by our good friend Mark. So thank you very much, Mark. And just to confirm, sorry, the raffle timer is actually on. Remember Sandy's bike, Grum? No. If any, I swear to God, Pyro, it completely caught me out earlier, mate. When I was coming down, I saw the reinforced concrete texture. I thought, that's it, my number's up here, mate. How's things with you, Monkey for Prez? Anyway, you're alright, fella. Welcome back, Mark. We're just doing a raffle for one of your games. Guys, just give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and scoff a cob down me gob and grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. Right, back. What were we waiting for? Oh, yes, and yes. Thank you very much. Couple of minutes left on the fluorescence. Grab something to eat and drink. Oh, we are getting low, aren't we? Isn't it Horde night as well? It is, isn't it? Horde night tonight. Toby's having a right little bark. Oh, what's happened, chicks? Your display port adapter on your laptop went out. Either that. Oh shit, mate. That's a fair old whack of water and bacon and eggs, doesn't he? Jesus Christ, a fat bugger. Right, that'll do us. Sorry, let me just put the jars back. It is, it's tonight, 133, definitely, mate. Bloody hell. We might as well wait. Let me go and grab, do you think we need some more engines? We got the 2 left. We probably do want to take some more fuel, shall I? Well, no, hang on, there's 30 fuel barrels over there, aren't there? So I think we'll be okay. And then we're going to need to do a scavenge run for more electrical components, look, which we're rather low on. We'll worry about illuminating the back wall at a later date. It's not really essential. We should... I see, it'd be really nice to get some solar panels, mate. Would be... I mean, this whole build could be run on solar panel. Yeah. We're getting. Colours on the HDMI to DVI is substantially better than VGA, or it seems that way. So what's happened then, chicks? Just giving up the ghost, does it? You ever thought about going PC gaming, chicks? I mean, is that something that, you know, is it a financial thing, or is it something that you're just not interested in, mate? I'm sort of quietly looking forward to possibly making the switch back to console gaming. I'll still keep my PC, my gaming PC, because I'll still be playing this game. But this game's not going to get any more demanding, is it? It already plays nicely as is. I don't need to worry about the difference between playing at 120 or 140 FPS. It really doesn't make any difference. So I think a lot just hinges on what happens over the next couple of 3 months with Xbox One X and whether or not they're going to actually get any decent first-party titles and all the rest of it. I mean, it's a shame the PlayStation 5's not releasing, because I think that would definitely make my mind up for me, to be honest. Oh, the wedding and the hoodie. Oh, of course, chicks, yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah. Forgot about that, dude. Right, let's sort this raffle out. So this was a raffle for a game called Hector. Thank you very much, Mark. That's now closed. And the winner is, and good luck, everybody, Tom. If you're there, Tom, can you type ! claim in chat, dude? So we know you're there, and we can tell you what to do next. Is it Tom or is it Tomeg? I'm not entirely sure. You did win something. Supposed to be a good game, actually. Supposed to be a good game, Hector. Can you just type ! claim in chat if you're there, Tom? The rules are the rules, mate. And in the meantime, we'll start heading back to base. Let's go, let's go, let's go! There you go, fella.
Motivation.
Just so we know, just so we know. So you just need to jump onto our Discord server, mate. Prizes galore for them, and just type the name of the game you won, which was Hector, and then that will enable me to know who you are, and then I can click your name and send you the code, dude. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Congratulations as well. Thank you, Mark. Really appreciate the games, mate. Really do. Okay, so let's close that down. Boom. Right. Shall we go and do the southeast one first? So let's just drop... We don't need any of these, do we? Let's drop all of those down there. Going to want the wire cutter tool. About it. Let's just go and do a little bit more on the light work. Oh, hang on. Is this the same? So this is the one that wants the engines as well, isn't it? Thinking about it. We've not even put the engines in yet. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll have to come down and make a load of fuel in a minute. 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, just one short to complete the full row, but not to worry. Did you get all that, Tom? You can pick up replacement batteries pretty... Oh, sorry, talking to chicks in his laptop. Let's get all these popped in here then. These oh, and then yeah, all right, okay. We've got a plan. I think this will be operational very, very shortly. If we can get those spotlights on, because obviously up top we're not going to have any illumination at all, unless people are using their mining helmets, which I don't have. So I think those 4 spotlights with a single generator, and we'll have that one just simply to come on every night at say 8 o'clock, run through till 6 o'clock in the morning. Seems reasonable, doesn't it? Grab some more engines. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go and put the vault doors on up top as well. So which way are we going to put them? Need to go that way, don't they? You're right, 4. How's all the house malarkey stuff going on? Is it all going according to plan, mate? Really? There we go. So yeah, so yeah, we'll probably solidify this. In fact, we don't even really need to. I mean, we can put a spotlight, say there, which then shines down here. I've just got nowhere to put the generator. I think I will make this solid. We could even do it maybe in bulletproof glass and maybe have a concrete block in the middle where the generator sits. That might look quite nice. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Was this the southeast corner? It was. So let's get some more lights on and see just how bright we can get this. So if we go 1, 2, gap, 1. Get one right in the corner then, wouldn't we? That actually looks quite nice. And we might need to put another engine in because we might start drawing a bit too much power. I love the fact it picks me up. I think that's freaking awesome. Pretty badass, isn't it? So 1, 2 gap. So 1, 2 gap. 2. Oh shit. 1, 2 gap. Link. There we go. Turn it all off. That's nice, guys. That's perfect. Look. I mean, that's perfect. I don't need any more. I'm not even going to bother, guys. I'm quite happy with that. All on schedule. Good. Good. Oh, that is nice. That's tasty. It's alright, isn't it, Sheetis? I'm quite happy with that. I don't think we really need to add much more. It's kind of strange. There's you see here how it's illuminated. You can sort of see the texture on the reinforced concrete, and yet on that side, you can't. Why is that? The difference between what illuminate is it actually taking into account illumination from outside somehow? I suppose we could put a trapdoor on here. I was a little bit concerned about putting a trapdoor there, though, because I thought zombies outside might sense it. They're a bit strange when it comes to trapdoors, aren't they? And they might start trying to eat through this wall rather than come through the death tunnel. So I still don't think we really need one on there. Let's go get some more engines and some fuel. Engines around there, aren't they? Take all of those. Now, I've just got the rather laborious wiring to do afterwards, haven't I? Hello, Shelby. How are you, mate? How did your weekend pan out? Did you have a good one? Where did we get to? Oh, did we do the whole row? Oh, no. Okay, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. What a monstrous build. How many more do we need? It's just the last two more engines. Wow, I don't actually think we get there today, to be honest. It's coming together quite nicely, isn't it? Two more. Now, did we have two more? There was one in there, wasn't there? Got one in there. Come on. Really? Really? We're one engine short, guys. One engine short. Well, I have actually got a purple one, though. We can pop a purple one in there. God damn it, bro. Recipes, fuel, make, go. You cheeky monkey. So damn close. Is anyone having issues with Steam, as in constantly having to sign EULAs on all games repeatedly? No. No, nothing like that at all. In fact, the only thing that Steam's done this week for me which I'm always grateful of when it does do it, because it lets me know it's working properly, is ask me, when I signed in on a different computer, it said, nope, not having that, and it sent me a little code on my phone. That's about all I've had an issue with, mate. The only issue I've had, and I suppose it possibly could be Steam related, was my inability to join my dark and light server. It seems to randomly throw me onto someone else's server. So that's either Steam or game related. But other than that, no, mate. Kind of quite cool because we were sort of manufacturing the fuel as we're filling up here. Something really nice about doing this. The lovely noise in the headset. Glub, glub, glub. We actually have to do this once a week as well, of course. It's not like this is something that we're going to be doing on a daily basis. Right, so we need one more. One more engine. Oh, while we're here, I need to disconnect these, don't I? Yeah, let me disconnect. No, I didn't need to be on the other side. Which is which side? I need to be on the western side for that. Let me go and do that quickly, because otherwise it will throw the whole thing out. Oh, see you later, Dolphin. Take care, fella. Where did it say I needed to be? Shit. I'll tell you what, actually, it's probably easier for me to do it from up top, thinking about it. Whoa! Whoa! Have a good day, Dolphin. So where were those other two? Over there. Disconnect. Disconnect. Let's go and replace. Let's replace these. I should have left the fluorescent lights down bottom, shouldn't I? Where's the... That and that can actually stay here, can't they? Let's can that. What else do we need then? We need one engine, don't we? We are actually out of fuel though. Jeez. So we just used all 30 barrels. Holy crap. That is a lot of barrels, bro. I think I'll leave a helmet over here. So let's go and get that spot. Grimes, are you around, dude? Have you got the spotlight? So I'm not in a hurry for them. In fact, I need to go and start making this bulletproof glass, don't I? Just while we were doing the mining, Pyro, for the shaft, it was a 1-block shaft. So basically, without that, nobody on stream could have seen anything. I could probably just about have done it. We're not using it for anything else other than that. Need to put the concrete and the rebar back in here. We'll definitely need them, Stripe. I mean, I brought over probably about the equivalent of 30 barrels plus the 30 barrels you had. That has essentially used it all. So if you've got another 30 barrels, we should be good. Should be okay. But for the next few hordes, to be honest, mate. So just keep an eye on them. I've got another 20 barrels or possibly even 30 myself as well to take over. I think I have. Mike's 56%. Yeah, actually, I haven't said that. I think I might have taken all my barrels over, Stripe. I think there's 2 actually, chicks. I keep. At the start of today, we had like. We actually have got that bike, haven't we? So I've got a bike that I'm using like for a rapid transit for outside chicks. You know when the zombies hit us, and it got absolutely mullered, mate. Absolutely bloody toasted. Let me just go and take. I don't know. Should we take 3 repair kits out there? How's it all going with the planning, chicks? Is it all on track, is it, mate? Did you get it all done, Tom? It's relatively effortless and painless, mate. But I suppose if you've not done it, there's a reason why we do it the way we do, mate, and it's for a whole host of reasons. But it would make sense if I explained it all if I explained it all to you, mate. But quite a lengthy chin wag. We'll keep that on there. See, this bike here is specifically designed to... Why the hell? What's the matter with this? Got no fuel in it. Holy shit, bro. So it got completely destroyed. No, it didn't. Oh. So the battery died and the gas died. What the hell happened to that, mate? Something stinks about that. Don't blame you, chicks. That's the way I'd do it as well, mate. I'd be spending a hell of a lot more time worrying about the honeymoon than I would about the wedding, mate. A hell of a lot more time, fella. Well, I hope it's all. Hope it is all going well, fella. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful freaking day, mate. Are you having a big one, dude? I know James was talking about 100 people for his evening do. I mean, your plans. We've got the battery. If I take 1,000 gas with me... No, I have still got my 30 barrels, look. So that's fine. I still need an engine, don't I? We'll have to just take a Fancy Pants 511 engine. So I'll take that one out and pop it back in there with those other 2 spares. Shit. Dude, really? What the hell happened then? That's not right, is it? 548, 519, 511. There you go. So... That would actually... And then we'll take the crappy engine out of the bike. Yeah, cool. So we've got our fast response vehicle back. Lesson learnt. Don't leave it outside the compound. I reckon it got hit by that wandering horde, you know. And I bet some of the shotgun shells were hitting it while they were getting taken out as well. But that's why it's knackered. So I hope you get 100% response in a way, mate, are you? Excuse me. Right, so you put that in there. Put that in there. Refuel it. So this is designed to carry concrete and rebar for rapid response repairs to our perimeter wall. That bike would essentially be parked out of the way, over, ready to go zooming out the door. Okay, lovely jubbly. Oh my god. Okay, we may have slightly overdone it with the engines, guys. I may have forgotten we had a secret stash. Yes. Well, we won't dwell on it. Yes. Well, fantastic is all I'm going to say. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's go and take some of those because we're going to need it for the electrical lighting, aren't we? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't it? God damn it! I think they're the ones that Grimes brought over, aren't they? Well, it's not. I mean, it's not slowed us down. I mean, don't think we were waiting. It's not a bad thing. We've just got a lot more engines than we kind of thought we did. It's not delayed the process. We've not been waiting to get more engines or anything. Oops. Let's go back. Whee! Couple of fidget spinners on the end. What do you reckon? That's could have done with a bit more fuel. God damn it. Well, this one's got the illumination in it. What do you think of this, Simpsy? Check this out, look. It's all dark up there, yeah? Check this out. Oh, what the fuck? Why have my lights not come on? Hey, hello? What's happened there then? Oh, they've just come on. Oh, that was weird. I think he was just having a heebie-jeebie moment. There we go. It is working. Oh, that's strange. Oh well. I think it's this one, isn't it? Maybe there was just a glitch in the matrix there. We're not going to dwell on it. So if we put in a 115 refuel. Oh, I'd already put fuel in it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So that's it. Everything's done then, guys. If I actually wire up. So if we wire up northwest to southeast, right? So we just need to remember to go from here to here, here to here, here to here, and here to here. Do that, we can't go wrong. So we can do that from the outside. How many lights have I got? I've got 13 lights. Should we go and do lighting in the northwest quadrant? Because in theory, northwest and southeast are the only ones that actually need lights in them. If you think about it. There's no maintenance to do in the other ones. These are the only ones that actually have engines in them. So actually, that's freaking amazing. That is freaking amazing. It's all starting to look really, really awesome. That in there. Go to advanced rotations. I go past it. Oh, I've got no fuel, have I? God damn it. Come on, you knobber. did 2 out, didn't we? So 2, 2. Whoa! Whoa! Really? Come on now. Up a 2, 2. Let's wire that up. Let me just change that. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't change it yet, can I? Yeah, I don't need to do the other 2. I mean, we will really. We will do the other 2, but I don't need to worry about it yet. Do that next week. It's already getting late, and it is Horde Day, so. All right, Doc. Okay. What we'll do is we'll try and keep these ones sort of super fueled, if you like. I must have been in my Hobbit stealth mode there. The motion sensor just didn't want to pick me up. Okay, so everything's powered, right? Just need some fuel. Just go back and get some really quickly. South, there we go. We can get dart traps and more turrets as well. Yeah, I mean, we can. The thing is, what I don't want to do, Grimes, I don't want to make it like we did last time. Last time we built the Spire, we tried to do a little bit of everything. And as much as it was absolutely fantastic fun, that very first Horde, it decimated the build. So we evacuated and just went and built something else. I want to keep this one really, really simple. I just want to see what happens. Don't forget, on this server, we've never had a Horde where we've all been together. We really need to make sure everybody that's going to participate in that Horde is actually able to participate in the Horde. So we need everybody with sniper rifles, exploding crossbow bolts, the stuff that is really going to make it matter. Because we really need to gauge where our major weaknesses are. I'm not going to start sticking in 1,001 other traps that are going to cost us a fortune to manufacture. That was a freaking good shot, wasn't it? 1,001, you know, dart traps and resources, plus the darts themselves and fidget spinners, just to find out we've completely underestimated, you know, the viability of the build. It might be too good. You know, it might even crash the server, mate. We've never run with this amount of electrical fences before. We've had a similar number in the Blender, but the way this works is fundamentally different. So we know we got a couple of. I know Ice, his computer just had a hissy fit, didn't it? And I know mine had an error during one of the hordes as well. So let's keep it short and sweet for now. We know there's a couple of things that we don't want to use. We don't want to be using pressure plates. Pressure plates definitely just don't work well on servers. Not if there's a a shitload of them. Actually, sorry. Let me just take those back over. I just came for a little bit of fuel, didn't I? I take. Cool. I don't know. Let's take 10 of those barrels. Yeah, I mean, we're okay for fuel. I mean, I've got 20 barrels. Stripe's got 30 barrels. Well, we've got enough to test the build. We have got enough to test it. If we decide it's viable and we're going to keep running with it, we'll start corn production and what have you. Go. Steady on, mates. Oh, we're getting so close to having it finished. It's quite exciting. It's it seemed a bit of a never gonna happen build at one point, to be fair. Getting there, aren't we? I'm gonna really regret bringing that bike in here now. Looking for it for days. I still think what I might do is have like another concrete section. I might concrete this whole area up here. And repeat what we've got up there, say 10 blocks down. I'm not sure if I want them in the tunnels for the first horde. We've got enough things we need to be testing, to be honest, without having them going all batshit crazy. Right, now what was I coming back for, guys? We're doing the northwest quadrant, weren't we? Illumination. Yeah, sorry. Let's go. It's short.
Future sailors, we're future sailors. Electronic castaway, digital stowaway. Cyborg sea dog, tell me what you dream of. Future sailors, oh yeah. Future.
How's it going, dude? Did you have a lovely weekend, Sean? You should hear some more about the job this week, right, mate? Fingers crossed for you, fella. Recipes, gas cans. Make me 2, pretty please. Let's go in there. Let's throw in nice reason. We'll actually turn these into like super duper engines in this one. Let's turn that on. Sorry, refuel. Turn on. There we go. And then we're going to go with you. We're going to go instant, and we're going to have you on triggered, and we're going to go to this, and we're going to sort of do it like that on. That should just about. So let's test it. Turn off all the lights. Oh, beautiful, sir. Beautiful. I love the way the camera actually tracks you. I think that's really kind of cool. I actually see it turning. Have a quick sneaky peeky. Turned off, look. Okay, spots me. That's what should have happened, Simpsy. You know, like every time we tested it. Just the one time I say, hey, Simpsy, have a look at this. And it goes, nah, can't be arsed, mate. Bloody thing. Right, so that's all done as well. So I can actually wire now then, can't I? Let's go and put my bits away. You're right, Blue Atlanta. So I'm gonna keep that on me. Let's get rid of that. Oh no, sorry, I need that. Barrels. Let's go combat loadout. Fuel we don't need. There we go. Right, let's go and do it. This is it. This is the. But in theory, we could take her operational tonight, but there's no point because I just don't have the ammunition, guys. I just do not have the ammunition to do it. So we've got to be careful here. So if I was to go down this shaft, so this death tunnel goes from left to right, doesn't it? Because that is the northwest chamber. So I need to be very careful we wire this up in the right direction. So I'll get some of this done, guys, and then we'll have to. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a crouch layer and a standing layer. It's probably the most efficient. It's gonna be fucking crazy, mate. The noise is going to be insane. I still think we should have a fidget spinner just for a giggle on the ends. So, actually wall-mounted, a fidget spinner, just here. This 3x3 block would be a fidget spinner. Anything that comes around the corner is first going to hit that. It's going to look wicked, bro. And of course, we've not even started on the spire itself. This is just the foundation. James and I we've got plans, haven't we, James? Oh, we have cunning plans. And if it fails epically, we've still got we've done all the work for the spire template. We've got good access. We've future-proofed it, pretty much every layer. We've got double reinforced concrete, which we didn't have last time. We've got really nice spider defenses, which we didn't have last time. You know, even if it's a complete failure, you just keep tweaking it until we get something that we're happy with. We don't want it to be too easy, but we do want it to be us engaging with the zombies, you know, with the sniper fire and all the rest of it. I still want to get the 6 shotguns in. I'm sure we can rustle up another 2 shotguns, which we need 8, so 2 per death tunnel, which essentially will overlook that primary kill zone. So a shotgun up here, which literally looks down here. So anything that gets up close and personal to us where we're defending it, we then have a barrage of shotgun fire. It should be just enough to stop the ferals. The ferals have a nasty habit of going straight through the electrical defenses. So oh, did we just get a little cheeky ban in chat there, Simpsy? Oh wow, check that. I wonder what that was. You can actually see the whole bank of electrical conduits all the way down there. And same there, look, that's really cool. That looks mad. Now this one is only bum based, isn't it? So go. In fact, is that actually... Oh shit! Oh shit, guys, I need to cancel all this. Because it won't work, will it? Oh shit, this is exactly what I'm not supposed to do. Oh, bollocks. I haven't wired... Oh shit, I haven't wired the engines to the electrical fences, which I'm sure I have to do it first. God damn it. You just got the second interview with the boss man, Grub. It went incredible. Oh, right, was that today? I think I will get an offer and not for the job that was advertised. Oh, but more of a higher level hybrid position. Oh my God, Sean, that's amazing, bro. Shit, dude. Well, it sounds like whoever you work for, mate, is quite happy to almost tailor-make a job for you. That's fantastic news, fella. Fantastic news, mate. How long have you got to wait? I mean, have they given you any sort of time? They're not going to make you sit there stewing for ages, are they? Oh, is this a completely separate job then, Sean? Like for a completely different company, is it? Let us know once you're in there, mate. See if you can get me a job. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, exactly that part. I'm just going to go and quickly fire up one of these and see if I can electrocute myself. This was a glitch we noticed in Experimental. If I wired up electrical fences before the primary electrical fence had actually been connected to an engine, it just didn't work, mate. There was just no way to get them to turn on. So if I say do the end one, so it's going to be from that to that, that to that. Let's turn that on. Let's go and see if I can electrocute myself. Well, in fact, I can just do it in here, couldn't I? Thinking about it. Oh, okay, that works. But was it? Oh, it worked. We're okay then, guys. Thank God for that. Shit, I would have been really annoyed to turn that off. Whew. Let's actually cable all these up then. That one, yeah. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Oh, that is really cool, Sean. I mean, I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better bloody outcome than that, could you, mate? I'm very happy that worked out there, guys. I was a little, look at that, how it's draped over that fence. Isn't that weird? This is going to look insane when you've got a tool out. What the hell? No. No. My wire cutter tool just broke. So that's... Oh, God damn it. That explains a lot, actually. What's going on? Whoa. God damn it, bro. Well, we better go and get prepped for the horde, haven't we? And then we've got all of next week just to put the finishing touches to it. That is going to be insane. That is going to be freaking awesome, mate. Are we staying on for the horde? We are staying on for the horde. Yes, we will. We'll get the horde done, Simpsy. Because then we know we've got a full run of 7 days in game to do all the sexy stuff for the build, get the spotlights up. I really want to get a good stash of exploding crossbow bolts and sniper ammo and all the rest of it. No, what happened, Black Ned, was Black Ned Chaos. How you doing, mate? You're right. In experimental, if I connected, say, 3 electric fences, and then connected the electric fences to an engine, it just wouldn't work, dude. Now, whether or not that was just a one-off glitch on our server or something, I mean, it was completely repeatable. Or whether it's been fixed since they went to the stable build, I don't know, mate. But I know it caused us immense frustrations when we were playing with the fences originally, because we just hadn't, you know, we didn't realise that's what the issue was, if you like. It was only really through trial and error. Like I said, it was completely repeatable. No, we're not using this time, Ice. We're nowhere near ready, mate. I've not even got spotlights on it yet, dude. I've not even wired it up, mate. Yeah, it must be Black Ned, because I mean, I've just done exactly what, in theory, wouldn't have worked in experimental. So, whatever they've done, they've resolved that issue. Like I said, it might have just been our server, dude. You just don't know, do you? There's so many strange things. I mean, there's people that come into the chat, you know, and say, oh, you know, we've got this problem. All we can say is, well, look, we've not had that problem. You know, servers can be fickle beasts, can't they? And that's right. And to be fair, James, I mean, there's a really good example about, you know, anything that happened on our server, we couldn't even really report it as a bug because we started off with B105 and just kept updating the server. We never once wiped all through experimental. So, again, you know, another thing to take into account. Steel arrows. Let's make those. Craft that. Okay, we've got water. I don't really want 762 ammo. I'm just going to go and repair the tools, get some more healing stuff, and then we'll go down to that house that is looking somewhat... You didn't think we were going live on this one, did you? Did you, Ice? Were you getting all excited, were you, mate? I'll take care, Grimesy. Thanks for your help, fella. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for all the engines, bro. Let's get everything fixed up, including my bow. Start making some more repair kits at some point. Let's take that and that. Let's try not scrapping everything this time. Tell me I'm not scrapping all of that lot. Absolutely terrified, mate. I got no chance. It'll be tomorrow, the Spire. Like I said, we rushed the Spire last time, and we as a result of that, we never really gave her a proper chance. There were so many things. I wasn't even nearly equipped the last time we tried a Spire build. You know, in theory, we should all have a chainsaw, so when the breach does happen, we can melee them out and try and... you know, I'm hoping that as the waves hit us, they have to keep coming through those electric fences. It's why each electric fence essentially has its own power generator, because what seems to happen is they get, like... Each zombie seems to get a debuff against a particular, if you like, electrical circuit. So there is actually a much easier way for us to do the Spire. One generator could actually run an entire death tunnel, but it means that all the electric fences are on a single circuit. And what seems to happen, and I've not done any extensive testing on this, but what seems to happen is once the zombies hit a circuit, been electrified and slowed, it then becomes immune for a certain period of time to that particular circuit. Which makes sense, because otherwise a zombie would hit an electric fence and then never come off it. So if you think it through from a game programming point of view, it does make sense. However, if each circuit is independently run via another engine, so another generator bank, it doesn't count as the same tick. So each zombie, in theory, has got to come through 13 ranks of electrical fencing. Now, we can actually make it even better by having the top fence and the bottom fence completely separate. But we're not at that stage yet. That involves another bank of generators, which I'm not willing to piddle about with just yet. But we'll just have to see.
The whole point is to try and slow them down enough for us to have some fun shooting them in the face and blowing them up with pipe bombs, molotovs, and anything else that we can think of. That's all this build's about, really. Us engaging the zombies, but not being up above them. You know, we've come a long way since we played. Oh my god, we've still got 78 minutes on that one. Jesus Christ. Got so a mini bite there then. Z-axis glitch. Make note of the horde logger. That's it, Grimes. You're in the Chicksy's manual now, mate. That is wicked news, that is sure. That is banging news, fella. Can you make those wire cutters? No, we can make them. I can make 500 quality, so take one over next time we head over there. Cop blue, what, the first part of your electric fence? Well, our electric fences are buried between 2 layers of reinforced concrete arrow slits, mate. From what we can ascertain from a previous test on experimental, there is no splash damage from exploding cops through arrow slits. So, unless something's changed, we should be okay. Couldn't you use one section of engines and wire each engine to one post from all 4 tunnels? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Epical, you can, but it all counts as a single circuit. I think if I understand what you're saying as well, Epical, it was similar to what Zaranthian suggested, and it would just be such a complex mess of wiring. I just think I'm reluctant to do it. You silly decided you might have a spare 5 minutes, Grimesy. Come and spend it with me, mate. Everyone that's ever spent a horde with me has done really well, mate. That's right, isn't it, Dizzy? Dizzy's never been the same since, has he? Thank you for the sub, Cad West. 3 months, mate. Hey, you get your bronze crown today, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Really do appreciate the resub. Thank you very, very much. Let's get some sub love in chat for Cad West, folks. Thank you very much, mate. No, I don't think so, Ice. God damn, look at the devastation. Not looking good, is it? And we were going to try and engage them in the corners, weren't we? Look at these, the state of these houses. Horde House 1, Horde House 2, Horde House 3, Horde House 4. And probably 5. if things go how I expect them to go this evening. Let's keep that out of the way. I don't know why I brought the concrete with. So let's go horde laid out. So we're going to want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, damn. I should have repaired the hunting rifle. Shit. Shit. Any sleepers in here? Seems unusual. Where's the goddamn sleepers gone, guys? I'm almost tempted to sort of repair the floor. Not as in up here, but down below, so I can actually get some spikes down just to get them to chill the fudge out, really. Thank you very much, Cad West. The Molly incident, was that what happened, Ice? Was that back at the old, the Colosseum, as we called it? Yeah. You're welcome, Dobber. Should we do another giveaway? This one is for a game called Obulus. There you go. Free game up in chat. Thank you very much to Mark for the code. It's a Steam code, guys. 5 Grumbombs for a ticket. That'll be up for about 5 or 6 minutes. Right. Let me just really quickly go and grab a drink, guys, and then we'll be all set. Hopefully there won't be any vultures coming and murdering me. I'll just be 2 minutes.
What do you mean, another copy of Obulus? Yeah, unless Mark's ballsed up, mate. I've got another copy of... Yeah, there's 2 games here, so let's hope it's not a cock-up. You wouldn't have cocked up, would you, Mark? Right. How are we doing? Good illumination. We can actually see what's going on tonight. 8:46. That was a bad call. So my arm was knackered and I didn't repair the hunting rifle. I could really pay the price for that. Oh Christ, I didn't even eat or drink either. Jesus, good lord, dude. We're actually getting quite hot as well, aren't we? Yeah, we're not very well prepared for this, are we? Not very well prepared at all. We've been too excited getting the spire up and running. You're right, nice dice. Hello, original spud. Nice one, Simp. See? Oh, God. Mod hacks, mate. Mod hacks. Right, here we go. I should have made... well, I'll tell you what we will do, actually, thinking about it. We'll make some flaming arrows. We'll have flaming arrows and crossbow bolts and the 7.62 with a sniper ready for the spire. Should be good to go then, shouldn't we? Ice has probably got a nice stash of weaponry. I know Strike will, because he's been doing a ton of scavenging. Well, I'm having a drink. I'm having a drink, Daft Bunny. We've not really stopped today, have we? We've been on for close to 6 hours, I think. You watched the remake of Pete's Dragon last night, Grum. Made me cry, stupid ass film. And you watched Alien Covenant. We were talking about that earlier, actually, Grummy Grim. I seem to have a group of friends who can't seem to make their minds up as to whether or not Alien Covenant was actually any good. I've got a couple of die-hard Alien fans who can't seem to agree as to whether or not it was actually really, really bloody good. So we were actually talking about that at the start of today's stream. I think the verdict is still that it's an okay film, but it's not quite, you know, the greatest film we've ever seen in the franchise. I think I did Simpsy, yeah. It's got a minute on it. I'll tell you what, we'll close it now. We'll close it now. Got 1 minute 14 seconds left on it. So let's close the raffle. Right, good luck everyone. Let's get this drawn before the horde starts. This is for a copy of Obulus. Thank you very much, Mark. Do appreciate the codes, mate. And the winner is... Good luck! Big K! How you doing, mate? You can get that exclamation mark claim, dude. You know what to do, don't you? Jump on Discord, prizes galore forum. Let me know the name of the game you want, which is Obulus, and I'll get you the code straight after the stream. Alien Convent. I'd watch that with your chicks. We had an update, Sean. I was talking about that yesterday, I think. There was a slight hiccup. We hadn't realised, or he hadn't realised, that it was actually a new colour in the range. So the lead time was extended out a little bit beyond. So originally it was 2.5 weeks, and it was 2.5 weeks sort of back end of last week. So it's a little bit longer than we... Shit, now my phone's going. Like, literally, bang on my normal finish time. I'm not answering it. Yeah, there you go, Simpsy. It's just gone. Look. Is Big K there? Oh, you got it. Oh, sorry, Big K. That's why I was just changing my headset. This is the problem, isn't it, with this? Let's see if we can get them in a corner. Let's get them all tucked into a corner. And hopefully the house will go as well, won't it? There we go, fellas. We'll have to remember this more when we do this, because I mean, look how fast they're wrecking that. There we go. That's what we like to see. A nice big group of zombies in the duck pond. Yeah, so not long, Sean. Not long, mate. All being well. I mean, let's put it this way. End of August, it should definitely all be done. I've got to just sand down all the windowsill and everything nicely. Get that painted up before he comes round. I mean, I don't have to do it before he comes, but I'd like to. We should be good to go, mate. Get some of those Friday night fright nights on, bro. Actually, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I could maybe get Alien... is it Covenant? When's it coming out on DVD? That'd be nice if it was out this month. I could play Alien Isolation and watch Alien Covenant after I'm finished. For the true Alien experience. So far, so good, because we've not had a bloody police zombie, have we? Is he dead? Did he not? You cheaty McCheaty. Come on, fella. What the hell, bro? This is why the flaming arrows would be nice, to get that dot on them, so it might actually bypass their heal over time. Or at least help out with it. Just can't see him, so game over, man! Is that Hicks? It's game over, man! Awesome films, bro. I did enjoy Prometheus, but for all the wrong reasons. I actually watched Prometheus again not so long back, hoping to sort of have a few questions answered. I had seen Prometheus before. And kind of, I mistakenly remembered it as one of those films that kind of gelled the series together a little bit. In terms of some of the lore. And actually, when I watched it the second time, I clearly paid a lot more attention to it and actually came away from it with even more questions. It's quite a complicated franchise when you dig around into it a little bit. Or just take it on face value as an absolutely cracking sort of alien deep space film. I still think to this day one of the greatest things I've ever seen in a film is when Ripley's in the I can't remember what they called it, but you know, the loader, essentially the giant ass mech forklift thing. That is one of like the defining moments in cinema history for me. That whole fight, the clunk clunk, that is just freaking amazing. Power loader, is that what it's called? Yeah. In fact, true story, it's right behind me. What's it called? Actually, it doesn't actually say it on the box. I have got a completely steel shrink wrapped all the jizz jazz. You remember the game that Randy Pitchford and the Nobbers screwed? Was it called Alien Colonial Marines? Or something like that, wasn't it? The game they completely ballsed up. I've actually got the special edition of that, which actually has Ripley, or at least a character in the power loader that comes with it, like as a figurine. Completely unopened, sitting right behind me with some of my other special editions. Love that thing. Never played the game, have no intention of playing the game, but I could not give up on a good bargain price with that. Oh, that was Newt, wasn't it, Simpsy? Sorry, just turning my, watcher. You've seen Covenant, it's called the... Oh, really? Wow. You got any idea when it comes out on, So what do you mean by cerebral, then? Are you saying that it's just going to leave me with even more questions? Or has it gone back to its brass roots of just being a jolly good space yarn with some nasty aliens in it? Really struggling to see these guys now. I don't think there can be that many left there. Can we try and extend this out a little bit? Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh shit, that was close. Is that a zombie just there? God, that dude is making so much noise. Shut up, fella. There, we got him. We've got him. Is he dead? That's better. Now he's shut the fudge up. I don't think anything ever will be, though, will it, Jill? That very first Alien film was unlike anything else at the time or since, really. I mean, that was just, like, absolutely incredible. I can't actually really, truly remember the first time I saw Alien. I know it was insanely impressive, but I can't really remember where I was or how it came to be, but I've watched that film so many times over the years. It sort of helps that the girlfriend's one of her she's not into space stuff at all. Nothing. Whether it be stuff like Star Wars or, you know, Pandorum or whatever it was and all that sort of stuff. Event Horizon. It's just not her gig. But she freaking loves Alien. Absolutely loves the franchise. So we've quite often stuck one of the Aliens films on when there's nothing else to watch. You'd like to see a Predator origin movie? It's about time they did some more with Predator, isn't it? I've read quite a few of the books, actually. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. This is the one we've been waiting for, fella. I want you to take this corner out, mate. If we've got the DPS to get him to pop at least. Oh, you cheeky breaky. Oh, how did that miss, mate? We can get him to go. We'll take this whole corner out, I think. Come on, keep it up, keep it up. Oh, no, I killed him. Oh, Grum. You knobber. I actually killed him. What are the chances of that? God damn it, bro. Golden opportunity lost there. Yeah, I quite liked Event Horizon. There's a lot in that sort of genre that I enjoy sticking on. There was a good series on Netflix. I can't remember what it was called. A good spacefaring series. I can't really remember much about it to sort of tell you what it was about without giving the bloody plot away, really. Basically, a lady. Best thing I can say is there's one of the sort of more aristocratic families has got a very how can I put it? They've got a daughter who decides to join what appears to be some sort of clan or something like that and go and do something a bit different. So she's not quite living the way her family does. And sort of like a space PI is essentially hired to sort of track her down. And she, let's put it this way, she is found in a rather less than good position. And it's a Netflix series, and I really, really hope they carry on with it because it's absolutely intriguing. It really is. It's got some cracking actors in it. District 9. That was, God, that's ages old, isn't it? Is that the one where all the aliens are kind of put in some sort of like shanty town to live away from the humans or something like that, is it? I really can't remember the film at all, but I seem to recall a little bit about it, but I can't remember the plot or how it ended or anything. You prefer the comp now over the crossbow? I'm going to say yes, Michigan. To be honest, mate, mainly because it's a bit more of a challenge, if nothing else. It looks badass, it feels badass, it takes a lot more skill to use, especially if you're on the run with it. Thank you for the bits, Big K. So yeah, I'm going to go all out and say yes to the question, mate. But only if it's a really nice quality 600 one. Yeah, I think unless I've got, you know, a 500 plus quality, I'd just stick with the normal bow, mate. If I find a 600 quality or someone wants to give me one like this, like Stripe did, I'll run with it all day, every day, mate. I like the fact I'll be able to open up the flaming arrows. We literally found the schematic for these yesterday, like 120, 30, whatever it is, days into the server. Oh shit, yeah, that's it, The Expanse. That's the one, dude. That's it, Daft Wooly. The Expanse, mate. I didn't know they were books. Really, really enjoyed it. I flicked it on one day, mate, and I was thinking, no, this looks crap now. And I ended up sort of like struggling through the first episode. My heart really wasn't in it for whatever reason. Oh, did I just switch the arrows? And ended up watching the second one and the third one, and then hit the fourth one. Didn't want to stop watching, mate. It got these dirty little hooks into me very early on there. Just really good acting as well, dude. The stories are absolutely intriguing, though. I'd love to see where it goes. Like I said, I didn't realise it was based on novels, books, etc. Really take him out of action. Oh, what the hell happened then? Dude, really? What happened to that other bloody copper? We did have another copper a second ago, didn't we? I'm sure we did. I think my dreams of this house collapsing are not going to happen, are they? Oh, nice shot. He ragdolled then, didn't he? Ah, now hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Look how out that is now, guys. So they haven't bloody fixed it at all, look. Look where the crosshair is. Holy shit. Let's switch to another gun. Let's come back to it. Now it's back, look. So actually it's not fixed. It definitely still goes out. Gutted. First time I've seen that happen. Maybe it's because I switched arrows or something and just glitched it out, maybe. But that's a bit of a shame, actually. That makes me less inclined to want to use it. This is the original reason I didn't use it at all. Come on, my little flower. When's the next one of Expanse coming then? I mean, have they greenlit the next season? I mean, how did it fare? I mean, I'm guessing it was a Netflix original and exclusive, right? The Expanse is on Netflix, James. Yeah, I've watched it, dude. In fact, it popped up on my watch again, literally. Yeah, look, it's gone again, dudes. Look, it's gone again. Now it's on the second one. Holy shit, the drift is insane on this thing. What's happening? That is the first time it's done that in absolutely ages, guys. I mean, I've been using this thing like almost non-stop. I wonder how many times I've been missing standing up and just not realised, because like you only notice it when you crouch. Look, when you're standing up, it's a lot hard. Oh shit, what happened then? It's a lot harder to detect that drift, isn't it? That's a bit worrying. I think they're all dead. I don't think there's anyone actually left. See, I started watching The Arrival and drifted off, mate. I'm going to be honest, I was ridiculously tired. So, unless it was like the best film ever, I probably wouldn't have really been paying a huge amount of attention to it anyway. But The Arrival just seemed to, like... I don't know. It didn't catch me early on. I'll give it another go though, because it's very rare for me to watch a film and just like not properly watch it. I do go back to it, like, you know, so sometimes you're just having a tired day or a bad day. You don't give a film a good chance, do you? I know a lot of you have said The Arrival is really, really good, but I did find it just didn't draw me in fast enough for me to want to sort of, if you like, stay awake through it. I kept sort of drifting in and out of sleep. The Expanse is actually a Sci-Fi Channel production. Ah, right, okay. So have they got another season on the Sci-Fi Channel, which we're just waiting for it to be released on Netflix then? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, I wouldn't say that as a criticism, Demetrius. You know, not all these guys, you know, all these films have to be, you know, super action packed or CGI extravaganzas, but it just didn't catch me at all. Oh look, see, it's drifted massively already, look. Isn't that weird? Well, that's just suddenly started happening. God damn you, bro. That's quite upsetting in a way. Yeah, it's moving every time I draw it, look. So season 2's out, but it's not on Netflix yet. So, but it will be though, won't it? So I'll give Arrival another chance. You know, now that I know it's like you said, a slow burn, I'll go in it with a bit more of an open mind, I think. Oh damn, he moved. Down you go, mate. I just don't trust where my cursor is anymore. Shooting all day like that, couldn't you? It's just not going to do anything. Got to get the headshots. Come on, how much are you healing, bro? Jesus Christ, man. It only keeps going through the bloody wall, innit? Do without that. I'm not taking that. I haven't got the DPS, have I? Did you think when they... Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. I'd have been pretty pissed if we didn't take him out. Oh, there's the copper as well, look. See if we can get him to pop. Let's get a couple of cheeky headshots in here, guys. Come on, pop, you big chunky monkey. Go on. Want to hear that running noise? 60 arrows left. Definitely a headshot then. See how far it's drifted, guys. Shocking, isn't it? Come on, I really want you to pop. $49 arrows. Come on, dude. Oh, damn, he's moved a little bit. I think I'm shooting him through a curtain. Seeing how far the actual bow scope sight is from the targeting reticule with the stealth dot as such. Massively out of game. Oh, you actually guessed the plot, did you, Sean? It's kind of nice when you get that on a film first time around, isn't it? I was one of the people that was watching The Sixth Sense, and hand on heart, I don't know how far through the penny dropped for me. But I was sitting there sort of almost giggling to myself, thinking, I think I get it, I think I get it. And then, you know, like for the rest of the film, it's just adding more and more weight to your hypothesis. And then at the end of it, it sort of turns out to be right. I was like, yes, I got that one. It doesn't happen often, but it's nice when it does happen. I can't remember what point in the film where the penny dropped, but I just sat there thinking, shit, hang on a minute, what if? He's not going to go, is he? He's just not going to go, and I'm just wasting arrows here. Come on, for God's sake, how much damage can you take, man? I just need you to do your run animation and pop for me. Anybody think of any other films like Sixth Sense? Where the whole thing really is based on a twist? I mean, there's lots and lots of films that have like a nice twist at the end. Saw was one that I suppose I would say I just didn't see coming at all. But I suppose it's a very different sort of film in the sense of The Sixth Sense was all about the twist, really, wasn't it? Saw, it was just a surprise ending that he was actually there, if you like. God damn it, dude. I think I'm just wasting arrows. That just goes to show how much damage these things can take, right? If you're not getting headshots. And or they're just healing through it all. Because this dude ain't going nowhere, is he? You also get the recoil from the hunting rifle, don't you? Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to waste ammo. I'm pretty pissed about that. Gonna lie. Kind of hoping he'd boom. Get out of here. Because even if he pops, he's not going to pop where I want him to pop. He was in the perfect spot, wasn't he? It was worth a try, but let's get out of here. We got things to do, mate. See you later, alligator. Nice, still going, Shelby. We've heard the run animation. He was reacting to the he was actually reacting to the arrows. We were getting the stagger and everything. It's just been a cheeky breaky, I'm afraid. I mean, how many arrows do I think I whacked into him? 70, 75 arrows, something like that? Yeah, we'll go back. We did alright, actually. We were down to 33% feed when the horde started, so... The Prestige. What was that? I've seen that, Sean. Can you give me a quick... What was the Prestige about? I didn't have to take a chunk out of my cheek earlier, you know. God, bloody blimey. Feels like ragged flesh in there, mate. Jeez. Edge of Tomorrow. Was that Edge of Tomorrow? Wasn't that the one with Tom Cruise? Or am I thinking of Edge of Tomorrow? Oh, was that a bear? Oh, I can see a cheeky breaky bear, look. We'll try it like that. weird. Can't get a spike down. That was a terrible shot. I wonder if you can set a bear on fire with a torch. Oh, I'm sorry, but oh, he's off. He's sulking now, look. I'm gonna take his ear off. Don't sulk. Come on. But you're cheating. Says, I know I'm cheating. You're a bear. You're a badass bear. We don't piss about with bears. See you later, 4. It's like everything's taking like a gazillion rounds today, look. Really? What? There we go. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Fresh meat. You should get lots of meat from a bear, in my opinion. But I don't think you do you? Let's go. Got a little bit out of it. Christian Bale and the Wolverine fella doing magic. Prestige. Holy shit, that does not ring any bells, mate. And I can't imagine me not clicking with Christian Bale and what's his name? Q someone, isn't it? Whoa, I'll have to check that out, Sean. I know I've seen the Prestige. It's just not ringing a bell when you said those 2 actors, mate. Yeah, I just don't do melee, Mickey boy. I just don't use melee at all. I like the guns too much, and the arrows too much to go meleeing everything, and I just prefer that. And of course, back in the day. Before, I suppose, the netcode was improved, it was very dangerous with melee, and it still is to some degree. You know, quite often you'll take a swing at a zombie and it just won't connect with it for whatever reason, and yet, you know, you can then 2 minutes later be what you think is half a kilometre away from a zombie, and he somehow manages to punch you in the knackers, mate. Throw that up there, that down there. Let's go back to non-combat. We're out of arrows completely. Well, I'm going to need to do a feather run this week, I think. We've got lots to do this week, to say the least, haven't we? That can go in there then. Yeah, alright, let's just go and let's eat. 1 bacon and eggs left. Jesus Christ, mate. Turn that on. Bacon and eggs. Cook. 3 seconds. Okay, more than that, dude. 38 seconds. Right, that'll do us for now. We'll come back and have a drink in a minute. In fact, have we actually got any empty bottles? Yes, we have. Let's make some more water as well. 1 minute 33. More than enough. Chuck that back. Did we have any spare feathers? I think I'm going to... I'll tell you what we'll do is we're actually going to level up the hunting rifle. I've been putting it off for a while. So, feathers and some more arrows. I'll keep 4 rounds of that. Might go hunting now, actually. So, I just want some more med supplies. And I also need to repair that. So, let's repair that. Repair that. Let's go and get our hunting rifle parts. Check all of those. Now, is it worth me repairing all of these and then merging them? I don't know. I'm not sure it really makes a huge amount of difference. It's a hellishly expensive way to do it. Oh, we've got... Oh, shit! Got visitors at the front gate. Go down there. That's a shitload of my bloody repair kits used. I also need to sort out my armor as well, so we'll do that as well. Right, assemble. Take out, take out, take out, take out, take out. Bish, bash, bosh. Right. Find that and that. That and that. Your crafting skill... What? 250. What the hell have I got in there then? That in rifles, is it? Hang on. What? Oh, whoa. Is that in gunsmithing? Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, we got plenty of points, so let's not worry about it. So if I do... Sorry, if I do that and that... 376... At... 575. Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Grab those repair kits again. That. Oh, shit. Yeah, I will make some more repair kits this week. No, wrong one, sorry. If I do that and that. Right. Let's assemble this bad boy. Up to 480 from 275, which is a hell of a difference, isn't it? Actually, we should have checked entity damage. I didn't even think to double check that. And then it was armor as well, wasn't it? So if I take all of this, excuse me, and take off all of that. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? 547 on that. I'll go make a spare suit while we're at it. So we're going to want the iron and the leather, isn't it? Will the flashlight make a difference, will it? If I repair the flashlight, does that actually all add to the overall value of the gun? Does it actually make a difference? Well, let's test it. Let's try it. Let me just make the armor, guys. That's my armor bench. Oh, good boy, Grum. Look, we've actually already done it, look. Oh, we're ahead of the curve this time around, guys, I tell you. Ah, no, actually, you know what I didn't do? I've not made... Ah, no, twice. Because there's only 4 slots, we've not been making the helmet, have we? My helmet's probably quite battered. We'll come back and do that in a little bit. We've got leather in there, haven't we? Which we've deliberately kept in the workbench for exactly that reason. So let's have a look then. So arrows, we need to go and make some more arrowheads. Splints are okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Food and water, we definitely need some more. It's out. Yeah, we're in a bit of a rhythm with this now, aren't we? I'm gonna have a look at the flashlight in a sec. Do I leave dark and light alone for a while? Ooh, I don't know, mate. I mean, if you don't own it, I wouldn't be buying it just yet, would be my advice. It seems to have had a bit of a fizzle, pop, bang, and now people have lost interest in it a little bit. Myself included, just because it just needs a little bit more work before it's really going to set itself aside from the other games.
You might want to check the temperature there, fella.
It's a good game, mate. I just... it's one of the reasons that, to be honest, I walked away from Ark in the end. Apart from everything that was happening with this game and the stream team stuff and all the shenanigans that went with it. I really wanted to play Ark at its best. And, you know, we'd started hearing rumours about Ark, you know, essentially going gold. And that, you know, they'd got the I think we were waiting for one more patch while we were playing it, which was going to be the last few dinosaurs added to the game. And I just felt like I'd love to play this, you know, 60 FPS, a good resolution. And it was hard to get that out of the game. So I kind of felt like, well, look, we know this is all coming. We know the big optimization runs are going to happen very shortly. Why don't we just like leave it? You know, let's go back to it when the game is absolutely stunning. Because I always said one thing about Ark, it was a beautiful game. No doubt about that. You know, we've still got the center map to explore. We've only ever done the island, haven't we? I think I feel a bit the same with Dark and Light. I mean, I was actually thinking about popping it on again tonight and just checking the server and seeing what's going on. If I can actually get on it and all the rest of it. Personally, if you don't already own it, I would just give it a few weeks. I'd see, you know, where it sits this time next month, perhaps. It's got the potential to be something really, really awesome, dude. But, and this is the but, are they actually going to stick with it? Or is this just going to be one of those games where nothing happens, and this time next year, virtually nothing's changed? You know, we've seen a couple of nice patches just literally in the first couple of weeks of release. Let's hope they keep that up. So what else do we need to do? I'm trying to think what... I mean, I could go and wire everything, couldn't I? Should always add to your highest piece. Oh, what? I always try and like merge them sort of around the same level stripe. Did I cock up there then? So let me go through this then. So let's say I've got a part and I've got 3 of those of that part. So let's say I've got a stock. I've got a 500 stock, a 200 stock, and a 200 stock. What I do is combine the two 200s together and then combine the output of that with the 500. Are you saying it's better to do the 500 plus the 200 and then the 500 plus with the 200? Does that give you a better return? Is that just the way it works, is it? I've always wondered about that, and to be honest, it's one of those things I've just, you know, never actually done any testing on. We actually are really low on feathers, guys. Shit. That'll do us, I think. Let's go recipes. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me just make another batch of these while we're here, because we've got double the steel arrowheads. We've actually got a lot of time on there, haven't we? Kind of weirdly, iron and clay are almost perfectly in sync, which is very unusual. Blackadder, which series, mate? I'm not sure which is my favourite series of Blackadder, to be fair. I just liked Blackadder. I think it was on TV at a time when there wasn't really a lot of competition, to be quite honest. It was always a highlight of the week watching a bit of Blackadder. Right, okay, so we've survived the horde. Everything's looking good. I'm just going to go and start manufacturing the gunpowder, something we haven't actually done yet. We've got 6,000 charcoal, well, coal plus the nitrate, haven't we? What, do you watch Premier League footy, do you, Sean? And that out. Okay, shove that in there. So gunpowder. 5,669. That's going to be 70 minutes on the clock. So... Go. Right, so that's gunpowder bubbling up, which is nice. Let's throw the rebar away. Got the last little bit of coal. I'm almost tempted to go and try and get some more nitrate now. Although brass is, I suppose, the biggest hurdle, isn't it? Have we actually got anything to smell? Brass, and all these radiators. Should we go and take that over? Shit, that was brass. Well, Well, no, lead's probably not as bad. Let's go and see what the situation is. How much does it cost you then? I mean, the reason I'm asking is, I mean, in the UK, right, to watch all the Premier League stuff, it's not bloody cheap, mate. You know, if you're going through Sky Sports, I mean, how much does it cost you to watch all the main Premier League fixtures over there, fella? I bet you get it freaking cheaper than we do, mate. Man U in Liverpool. See, that I'm kind of torn there, you see, because I used to... I'm typically a Blues fan, obviously having been brought up in Birmingham. But of course, the Blues at the time weren't exactly the greatest team in the world. So you also always had your backup team, which was the big one that was in the equivalent of the Premiership at the time. So one of my friends decided to be a really big Arsenal fan. One of the other lads decided to be a really big Chelsea fan. This is right back in the day, before some of these teams were, you know, quite the same teams as they are these days. And I, back in the day, really liked Ferguson. There was just something about Ferguson that I just really liked, and I just therefore happened to start, you know, yeah, I'll support Man United then. But my family are massive Liverpool fans, and always have been. They're huge Scouse fans, mate. I've actually been up to Anfield and everything over the last few years, which they've never done before. You pay for $80 for the internet and the cable, so it's cheap. Bloody hell, mate. Wow. It's so expensive over here, mate. So expensive. Because they know how much we bloody love it. You can watch them on ESPN for the most part. Oh, right. Fox Sports 1, a typical sports cable channel. Yeah. I don't even know how much it is on Sky anymore. My brothers have got it. In fact, I'm not sure how they watch it these days, thinking about it. I don't think they actually have Sky at home for the footy. I can't remember. I know it was getting to the point where it was just ludicrous. It was like daylight robbery, mate. Blackadder 1. Yeah. I enjoyed them all. It's one of those shows where they never really seem to put a foot wrong, to be quite honest. Come on, smelt. Well, actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave them in there, look. Because that's getting noisy now. We'll just keep popping over. Get all that smelted down. The lead's not too bad. In fact, if I go and get some stone, because I'm pretty sure you need that for the bulletproof glass as well, don't you, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's lead and a couple of other things. Would you you'd sacrifice a lamb to attend Manchester Derby or United versus Liverpool? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy over here, mate. Honestly, absolutely crazy. Walking a pub on a big match day, it's just mayhem, mate. Absolute freaking mayhem. Oh, did you really, chicks? Oh, nice one, fella. Cool stuff, mate. You're right, Wolf Mom. Hello, Corn King. You're right, Katak. You live right by Anfield. It's a 5-minute walk away from... Oh, Christ, what's that like on match day, man? That's insane, innit? What did I come back for, guys? Stone. Shit. Could have got that from down... In fact, let's take it from downstairs. You're a big... a big Rooney fan. Fuck Everton. Crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. You want to remove your forge. One guy told me to put wood and hit the white words like iron, it will come out, but didn't. Wait. You want to remove the forge. If you want to remove the forge in Alpha 16, you need to put a land claim block down and then you can pick it up. But you'll lose everything in it, mate. So, say for example over here, look. I can't interact with the forge at all other than to open. Did I bring... Tell me I brought the stone. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't even bring the stone. Yeah, if you come up to the forge, look, and you hold down E, it's just going to open it. You'd have to empty everything out of it. There's no way to pick it up and take all of this with you. But if you put a land claim block near it and hold down E, you'll actually be able to pick it up, I do believe. I'm not sure what your friend's asking you to do there. Put wood and hit the white words. Got nothing to do with removing it. I'm not a massive footy fan, to be honest, Cat Attack. Or Katak, sorry. Sorry, mate, Cat Attack. Get it together, Grum. No, I'm not a massive footy fan. I mean, I'll be honest, mate. I'm one of those people that gets caught up in the buzz. When match day's on, I love it as much as anybody else, but I'm not the sort of person that will actually go out of their way to go and sit down and watch it, say, at home or something like that. Whereas my brothers will just watch football all day, every single match without, without skipping a beat, mate. They just absolutely live for football. I'm just not like that, dude. But when I'm out and about, and I know enough about the footy, I suppose, to enjoy it. That's about all I can say, really, mate. Stone, Jesus Christ. What else do we want to do? Sorry, I've got so many things buzzing through my head that we actually need to get cracking on today. No point me taking that little bit of lead over because I've got nowhere to put it. Let's go and get some stone done, because otherwise the bulletproof glass is going to be a massive issue. Really do with some sand as well. You don't sound like you live around here. Where's that, mate? What do you mean? Got another little Daphne back, look. Cheeky little minx. Oh, come on, mate. Maybe she was dead. Give you the benefit of the doubt there, darling. When did you do the house type? What, all this? We did that yesterday, mate. It's quite nice, actually. We've got like a little access out, a door at the back there. Look, got the loft area as well. And we did more of that up there. Look, like the Colosseum stuff. We also did this all the entrance yesterday. Sunday's like my home build day. I tend to work on my little personal build Sunday, so we've kind of got all this. So it's not finished. We've still got a bit of painting to do. Think of it as like a guard station. So I'm thinking of having a bed and like a desk and stuff here. So, constantly on watch. And then we've also got the attic that's got a little bit of storage up here and what have you. So yeah, it came on quite nicely, to be honest. And we've also got, so imagine this as the guard station. And the guards can come out here. Look, got a nice view over the top and down the side there. Hopefully once I've got a sniper rifle, I'll have a nice clear shot all the way down there from here. I'll have to knock that tree out. And then the same on this side to get that nasty little area here that's quite often covered. So... But yeah, think of it as like a... Well, the way I'm selling it to myself is like a little guard tower. So got... We did like the ramparts out. Well, ramparts. This like little area here, look. Did all this. So we've got a nice little section here so we can sort of see anyone coming through the gates. We've got the ladders down there. Just we can't quite match it all up because obviously things don't rotate quite how you'd like them to. But we did a double thick fence as well, which looked really nice. I was super impressed with that actually. It enabled us to have... See this here? It just fits in perfectly, mate. Super chuffed with that. And of course we've got all the normal battlements. The arrow slits out here as well. So we get in there slowly. Cause I'm enjoying having this because we've got the horde build. Now we've also got my personal build. I think it's nice to have somewhere to call your own. Closed up. I do need to actually top those generators up with fuel, guys. I've not done that for days, mate. Oh shit, we're still not put... Did we put the stone over there? We didn't, did we? You can put torches around the whole place. That's a bad idea, mate. That's actually why we're getting... if you see up there, look, we actually added torches at the back of all these crenellations. It's a terrible idea because the heat map's just going up and up and up. So we've started getting screamers all around that's sort of one perimeter. I don't live anywhere near Anfield, mate. I don't live anywhere near Anfield, fella. No, my family's big Liverpool fans, but none of us live anywhere near it, dude. Well, as in, you know, Liverpool fans, we don't live anywhere near the ground. That's all right, Epical. I know you've been in chat. I don't mind showing it if someone's missed a little bit. Yeah, it's getting there, mate. You know, it's like I said. You know, to start with, it looked like, oh, you know, there's nothing there. It's just a big bloody wall. But I've got plans for it. I think it'll look nice once it's done. It's one of those things you just need to get the blank template and then you just add little bits to it just to make it look more detailed. And I think it's those details that are so much fun in this game. Now, everything starts off, you know, as you'd expect, lots and lots of blocks. There's nothing particularly pretty about it. We were just talking earlier about getting a blacksmithy inside and moving these forges inside the compound, you know, eventually. There's so much you can do in this game. It's just never ending, isn't it? Tell me I put the... Jesus Christ, Grum. I still haven't put the stone in there. Right, stay there. once the brass is done, we'll start burning the stone. No, I don't live in Liverpool. No, not at all, Katak. No. I don't live in Birmingham either. I moved away from Birmingham years ago. Years and years ago. I did go back and spend a year in Birmingham. I left Birmingham to go to university. And I've only been back to Birmingham to live for 1 year since then. And in fact, I think it was just under a year, to be honest. But I'm from Birmingham. That's where I herald. Right, so we'll go and pop those back upstairs. Is there any more? Yeah, there are. Look, some mouldy bread in there. I think we're going to need to go hunting, guys. I don't think we've got any choice. And it tends to work that if we've not seen any deer or anything while we're travelling between here and the spire, it normally means there bloody aren't any on the server at all for that day. It seems very busted at the minute, doesn't it? So we've got that bubbling down. We've got plenty of this. I mean, I might as well take that, and that and start banging out some 7.62 ammo ready for the big horde day. So let's do that. It's another 500 rounds. I won't make any more because I do want to make some exploding crossbow bolts. Let's not go crazy with that. You mentioned the torch, didn't you? So shall we try that? Did you reckon if I make a better quality torch, just like repair these? So if I go like 2, 2, 2, take that, assemble it, take that, do that, do that, 392. So this is currently 52.7. Do you think it really makes any difference? Assemble. I can't see how the torch does anything with entity damage. Is it really? Did it change? I don't think it did it? That in there. Okay, right. See, it doesn't matter about the torch because the torch. Even if the torch breaks, it doesn't affect it in this game. Whereas in Starvation, if the torch broke, the gun was unworkable, wasn't it? It basically broke the gun. Grumbul lives in the Little Whinging at 4 Privet Drive. 4 Privet, isn't that where Banana Man lived? Where did he live? Oh, thank you very much, B-Bogs. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. That's very, very generous, mate. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you very, very much, mate. How you doing? Cheers, bro. I think we've got everything we need, haven't we? Shall we just go and wire up some of the... no, I'll tell you what we haven't done. We need the wire cutter, don't we? Now, have we got a spare one? In fact, actually, there's probably one in that box, isn't there? Yes, there is. Excellent. Let's take that over with us. Let's go and get one full section of this sorted and see if we can actually tempt a zombie into it. Thank you very much, B-Bogs. Isn't Bolton right by Manchester? It's not miles. It's not far from it, dude. It's not exactly a stroll in the park, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty much on its doorstep. I mean, put it this way, in a car, it wouldn't take you long, mate. But it's not in Manchester. Right, let's wiggle out. What time? It's 5 o'clock. It would be really nice just to test this, wouldn't it? I've got 49 rounds Go. I'm just going to wire at one length of this, Simpsy, and then we'll call it. We're going to have to start sticking to our normal finish time, aren't we? Because otherwise people are going to just not know what's going on anymore. It's just I've got such an erratic week, Simpsy. I'm trying to, you know, I'll try and stay on as long as I can each day. Because we're going to have to take a day off this week, I'm afraid. As I said yesterday and earlier today as well. In fact, let's just use the bow. Be nice to get a little bit of this wired up. Is that Daphne? I'll tell you what, I've hardly seen any crawlers recently, you know. They've either fundamentally changed how the spawns work in terms of, you know, the pool that they're picking from. But we used to get zombie crawlers, like, all the time. And oh, come on. Did you see that? And now I very rarely see them. Very rarely. Right, let's get the last bit of wiring done. Let's go inside first. So we've still not actually wired up the gens, have we? Whee! Lovely jubbly, mate. Wrong way. Southwest. I think was the one we were doing, right? Was it the southwest corner? I don't know, actually, now. God damn, that is dark up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's not this one then. So, in fact, it wouldn't have been the southwest one. What the hell? It can't be the southwest one. Shit, hang on. Let's go up the ladder. Don't want that torch there, because that's adding to the heat map. What was I thinking? It can't possibly be over there, can it? Well, that's really weird then. So it must be this one. Northwest corner. Yeah, there we go, look. Oh, I like it when the lights come on, look. Lights off. Lights on. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous, geezer. This is a ridiculous amount of wiring, but it'll be worth it. Quite hard to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just going to get this wired up, James. Just get the you know, I said I'd like to do one tunnel, as in death tunnel, per day this week. And surprisingly, today kind of threw me a little bit, James, because I'd forgotten we hadn't done the access shafts. But with Ice's help, we're kind of back on schedule now, mate. Then you and I are going to need to put a little bit of thought into what we're going to do with the spire itself, fella. So I do. If this works, this is going to be my perma horde base for Alpha 16. So we can make it as exciting as we want. Now, am I going to run 3 from this one? It needs to be on a separate circuit. Otherwise there's just no point. So what I might do is run that down to that one. The problem is, if someone's in one of these chambers, we have live connections outside. Maybe I should put another... I'll put another generator in here, guys, in the corner. Which will link to that one. If I have this on the same circuit as these, it's going to cause problems. Ah! Problem freaking solved, mate. Problem freaking solved. Holy shit, bro. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Ding dang do, mate. Cheeky breaky. I like it when a plan comes together. That's awesome. You're right, Magnets. How you doing? Can electricity lighting add to the heat map? I genuinely don't think it does, mate. But, I could be wrong. I've not dug around in the XML to really know, mate. To be honest, I don't think even generators add to the heat map, to be quite honest with you, fella. If anybody knows otherwise, feel free to shout out. I've just got a gut feeling that they just don't, or at least they don't yet. Do the electric fences stack? The best way to put it, right? Imagine an electric fence. As soon as a zombie hits that electric fence, it will be stunned and it will take damage for X amount of seconds. And then it will break through it. If the next electric fence is on the same circuit as the primary electric fence, the zombie's going to ignore it. He doesn't give a shit. He's already been electrified by that circuit and therefore carries on. So that's why each one of these is powering a separate segment, if you like. So a zombie that hits these electric fences is not immune to this batch of electric fences, and is then not immune to this batch of electric fences. I think. I could be horribly wrong. It could be that once a zombie's electrified, it's now immune to all electric fences for a period of X number of seconds. Who knows? Again, it's part of the magic of playing this game and not digging into the code. You just don't know, mate. Just don't know. Or I don't know, anyway. You think I may have missed one on the other side? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, yeah, I have, haven't I? Yeah, well spotted, mate. Well spotted, dude. Thank you very much, mates. Perfect monkey. Thank you, fella. Spotted. That would have been annoying, wouldn't it? Breach! Breach! There we go. Quite pretty, actually, when you look at it like that. Electricity doesn't up the heat map as well as the alarms don't. There you go, then. You're right, Devin the dude. They do not add any heat as of now. Accessing them takes the heat map up 0.5, but it will drop back down. Oh, that's interesting. So accessing them does just momentarily for a brief increment. Okay, that's good to know, actually. You'd never get through it. You'd never get through it, honestly. It would be a nightmare, poor few. We've I have got murdered horribly on electric fences back at the a build called the Blender. These fences are lethal, absolutely freaking lethal. There is no way you would start the walk from the one end and make it through to the other. I'm convinced of it. If anybody wants to join me and try, be my guest, but this is where we find out I've accidentally turned one of these on, right? Isn't that weird? It looks so strange. So now we need to do the bottom ones. That's it. Oh, you got screamers over there, Mark. Whereabouts are you guys? Are you at Ice's old place? Are you all living there, are you? We passed our 2-year follow anniversary there on 22nd of July. Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers, bro. Thanks for sticking around. What a terrible mistake you made. Thanks very much, Magnets. I appreciate that, fella. That's some long-time support, mate. Always nice to see you, mate. We can. There's lots of ways to do this, Epical Joe, far more efficiently. The problem we've had literally boils down to the fact that I've suddenly started building things at 45-degree angles. Seriously, don't ever do it, mate. It might look nice, and it might add a little bit of jiggery-pokery to your builds, but building on a 45-degree angle leads to so many issues because we're so limited on block types with the game. Which sounds really horrible, because one of the things I've always complimented the game on in Alpha 16 is that we've got so many more block types and rotations. But actually, when you build on a 45-degree angle, you suddenly realise just how many blocks you haven't got access to. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. The spire and my... this whole build with the 45-degree angles across the side of it. And the towers at my main personal camp. Oh my god, dude. That's been stressing me out so much. It's a freaking nightmare. So there you have it. So literally, this is the plan. Horde night. We access this here, and we access this here. And we turn on a bank of generators, a bank of generators. Bank of generators, bank of generators. We come back up through these vault doors, and that's it, mate. You are stuck here. You can't get out. There is no way out. If you try running through there, you're dead, mate. You ain't got a chance in hell. You will never make it. End of story. And it's just us versus the zombies. We just sit in the middle bit with as much firepower as we've got and just hope to God we can keep them at bay. You're right, B-Bogs. Thanks for the bits, mate, by the way. Thank you very much for the bits. It's not Starvation. I don't think Starvation's out for Alpha 16 yet, is it? It is quite pretty, isn't it? It's like Christmas. I like the blue as well. I'm a big fan of blue neon. 2 whole years of Grum. I know. How long have you got, James? Cheers, Magnets. Will you be updating 16.2 stable? I probably will, mate. Yeah, but apparently 16.1 to 16.2 is not causing any major issues, so I probably will, mate. There's no real reason to do it, to be honest. We've got so much done on this, I didn't want to risk corrupting anything. I'll probably have a tinker about with it tonight, sort of like create this same seed in a single-player game generated on 16.1, upgrade it on my local client, and just fly around a bit in God mode and just see if anything's glitched out. The top one closest to the centre is not wired up. Top one closest to the centre. Not sure what you mean, mate. Everything looks wired up to me. I missed one. There should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Oh, sorry, 13. It's actually 14 is this last one here, isn't it? And then we're going to have the shotguns up here as well. We're going to recess a shotgun in there. I need to be really careful I don't smash a generator slot out, by the way. We need to be very careful up there. In fact, should we just have a quick sneaky peek at that? I think it would be better to have it in that one there. Probably accessible. So yeah, I probably will more, Lord. It's just that, to be honest, 16.1 to 16.2 didn't really... You know, it fixed things that I don't really worry about anyway. Let me just get this phone call, guys. Sorry about that. Do you think I'm missing one then, Mark Energy? Or not? You're about 8 months, are you, James? Oh, you've not even got a year under your belt yet, fella. You're a little tiny babby, mate. I'm looking forward to you getting a proper schedule up, actually, James. We'll have to have a natter on Discord about games, dude. I think we've both got the same problem at the minute, haven't we? You remember finding you when I was playing at Fallout 3 back in the day? Holy crap, we modded the bejesus out of that, didn't we? Oh, that... I still... Oh, that was the one where we had the car. Remember the car? That was mad, mate. Did it run out of fuel at one point as well? Closest to the middle, the top one doesn't have a wire. I don't see how you're seeing this and I'm not. So closest to the middle, which is around here. Top one doesn't have a wire. So wire, 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 wire. The middle of the whole spire. Oh, what? This one you mean? You mean this one? Yeah, this one can't have one, guys. There is no one there. Yeah, there was never going to be one there. It's impossible because of the... Yeah, oh, sorry, guys. Yeah. No, you can't get one in there, guys. If you look through, look, that's where the bank goes for the other side, look. There is a way for me to get one in by putting a horizontal pole in there, but I just don't want to. It's just going to look really ugly. Sorry, guys. I see what you mean now. I'll actually knock that out and make it a solid block, you see. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I don't know if you can see what I mean, but if you look in there, you see that's actually, it comes along here and then goes at a 45-degree angle along there. Sorry, 90-degree angle along there. So whereas the other ones are up on a block to the left of these, or to the right of these. See what I mean? Yeah, you can't put one there, I'm afraid. That's just part. It's a feature. It's part of the plan. That's what was throwing me. I was thinking, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Now, the best way for us to do this, I kind of like it when we recess these in.
It's all
So
part of the plan.
put that there. I'm actually going to knock this out as well. And what we'll do is we'll put a couple of rebar blocks. I think if we use our normal trickery with a metal plate inside, we'll still be able to retain our rather lovely gantry within the kill zone. So what we are going to need, though, I really need to put a CCTV camera in, though. Otherwise, the shotgun turrets are going to just constantly be bleeding gas, aren't they? But I don't really want to overdo CCTV cameras, to be fair. Do you think the CCTV camera up there would be relatively safe? It would be, wouldn't it? I think what we'll do is we'll head back home. So that what we'll do is we'll have a ramp in there, shotgun here, back wall will have a concrete plate in it. I just don't know, I might have to put the generator for this up on top, which would link to a CCTV camera here. The CCTV camera would then link back down to that, and this would be on activation for zombie only. And that will be looking down this area here. We just need to make sure it doesn't pick up on anything here, because otherwise we're going to be hit by the shotgun rounds themselves, aren't we? South. Oh, take care, Ice. Look after yourself. Thanks. Seriously, Ice, mate, thank you so much for helping dig that bloody hole today, dude. I was devastated when I saw I'd not finished that, mate. Absolutely bloody devastated. It's a right pain in the arse doing them. It's not so bad when it's like a shaft of 20, 30 blocks. When you're going from up here all the way down to bedrock, though, it takes freaking forever. The only reason I'm not going to do that in Sanio, or the reason that I'm not so keen on it, is just because it's more cabling. I just like the cabling to look clean and tidy. You're absolutely right. I mean, there's no reason for me not to do that. In fact, what we could do in Sanio, I mean, let's have a look at it tomorrow. I could have it so that the spotlights only come on when they detect zombies. And it also turns the spotlight on. So straight away, the second that the horde starts, everything's almost in darkness. And then as soon as those CCTV, well, motion sensors pick up on a zombie, it lights up the spotlight and it also starts powering the shotguns. It could be quite a nice little feature, mate. We're just going to have to use relays. And I'm just not sure if I want to have loads of wires and relays, dude. But maybe we could play about with it. I kind of like the thought of the spotlights coming on only on the tunnels where we've got zombies. That could be quite nice. Food for thought, right? Oh, hey, oh. Hello, darling. How many we got? I think we've got a few stuck around the back, haven't we? That sounds like a lot of zombies, mate. Holy shit, this is why I need Molotovs. This is why I need Molotovs. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, just one Molotov right now. Well, has anyone actually thrown a Molotov at a normal zombie? I've never done it outside of a horde, and of course they're always at night and going crazy. I mean, does it actually kill them? Does like a Molotov like do enough damage over time to actually kill a zombie? I just got tickled by my own shotgun there. Look at these guys; they've all gone crazy. Look, they've just stopped attacking. I don't care. I'm quite happy with that. Even I can't miss when they're like that. You watch me miss the last one. The pressure's on, Grum. Let me get rid of this tree while we're here. Oh. Some goodies, why not? We'll also get the in fact next nice. Next rotation of the farm. We'll go and put all that fertilizer down as well. We've got quite a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a sexy nurse. Look. Hey, darling. Nice to meet ya. To meet you nice. Good old Breezy, right? Yeah, exploding crossbow bolts and flaming arrows. It'd be nice if the zombies could sort of like ignited with the flaming arrows and could pass that sort of spread from one zombie to another. I saw that game, Simpsy, that you linked in Discord yesterday. One of the things that, although it is janky as hell, mate, like janky as hell, the one thing that really sort of impressed me was, did you see them burn the whole area? It looked, I mean, a little bit like they were sort of telling a story, wasn't it? It's like they invaded another person's base, and then they sort of got to the top, and it looked like they threw a torch onto something, and then they raced away, and literally the whole build went up in flames. You'd be devastated, wouldn't you? I mean, the place looked like it had taken freaking forever to build. I mean, I don't know how contrived it was and all the rest of it, but it definitely made me think, Jesus, that's like quite a cool thing. Tell you what, Archimus, I used to use exploding crossbow bolts all the time, and because I used to use them so much, I decided on Alpha 15 not to use them. Alpha 14, my whole build was basically built around what I called splash plates. So I had iron bars around the perimeter of a place called Caliper City that I'd built. And basically, to survive the horde, I used around 40 exploding crossbow bolts, and I literally fired through an iron grill into what was essentially like a splash plate of concrete. And if I did it right, I could take out multiple zombies with each crossbow bolt. It was like the splash damage. I didn't actually hit the zombies. I hit the splash plate. It was beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, please let me have. I'm gonna have all sorts of things. I'm gonna have. In fact, let's have a look what we can have. I know there's TNT, right? We can have some of that down the bottom end. So the sharpshooters could take out the zombies. What's the throwable ones? We've obviously got Molotovs, haven't we? Which are actually quite easy to make, if I remember. Because you actually, in 16.2, you can manufacture oil as well, so even easier. And what are the other ones? Are they called pipe bombs or something? Yeah, pipe bombs, look. How good are these? Does anyone know? I mean, they're so cheap to make. I mean, that's ridiculous, mate. I mean, that is absurd. 10 gunpowder. It's nearly 10 gunpowder for a bloody round of 7.62 ammo, for God's sake. I'll have to play about with them. Pretty please, Simpsy. It's like Grum playing with fireworks. It's just never going to end well, is it? Go and put this little lot back. There, that's back down there. Bish, bash, bosh. How do you not get bored from playing that game? Because it's a game that I don't get bored of playing, mate. There's always something new, dude. There's always something new. A new comment in chat can suddenly have me off for 6 weeks building something completely new and novel. I think that's what I like about it. It lends itself very well to being a stream game and a game that's just open for you to, you know... It's like Minecraft in that sense, isn't it? You get out of it what you put into it. We said that like 3-4 times today. Just one of those games. However, on your head, yeah. Well, apparently it is fixed, Simpsy. It is fixed. Apparently the problem was if you moved when you threw it. So I've got half a chance. Half a chance is better than no chance at all. Guys, girls, we're way past our finish time, so I'm gonna leave it there. Now, like I said, this week is crazy, just crazy busy. I'm gonna have to have a day off. It's either gonna be tomorrow or Wednesday. I've actually got an appointment tomorrow anyway. Try and have a look at this this bloody throat cough thing. So no matter what happens, I'm not gonna be on early tomorrow. I might make, therefore, I might just say it here and now that we might not get on tomorrow, guys. If I was to use tomorrow as the day, and then just have some slightly later starts for the rest of the week, I promise we'll be back to normal the week after. It's just things have just got manic at the moment. I don't often say this, but, you know, I'm just going to have to catch up. Otherwise, I'm just going to get further and further behind. It'll start stressing me out. So, real life work is a bit of a tricky one at the moment. So let's just, for now, assume tomorrow will be the day. Alright. So we'll be back Wednesday. Unless I can get on tomorrow evening. Alright, guys. Which is unlikely. But thank you very much for joining me. You've made it a magical start to the week. I really do say a big, huge thank you to everybody that's been in chat today. And thank you to all the lurkers as well. You've not been forgotten. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the donations. And please come and join us on Discord. !Discord in chat. We've got loads and loads of games to give away. So if someone pokes me a bit more... next stream we'll try and do rapid fire on a load of codes. I think we've got something like about 50 games to give away, so a big shout out to Mark, Fraggy and Captain Vage for all of those as well. And thanks to Ice for helping me dig those godforsaken holes today. Have an absolutely wonderful Monday evening, everybody, and I'll see you very soon. You stay safe. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.